Hello everybody! Welcome back to another stream. Welcome in, one and all. Pleasure to have each and every one of you with us. How are you doing? Are you all taking care of yourselves, enjoying yourselves, and taking a good view of the weekend so that you can be relaxed and happy and healthy and everything that goes up in it? I certainly hope you all are. Man, why can I get my code not in? First, I'm impressed. You got the Discord note out before the starting soon screen was up. I usually get it out before the starting soon screen goes away. It's like 50% of the time that I don't. Up stelling the aria, honest. I be stelling the aria, because that's a me. Stell aria. I don't know why that's funny. Anyways, hi Cuckwitten. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How art thou? You taking care of yourselves, enjoying your weekend? Hopefully not too boring or too busy. So I hope everybody's striking a balance, as it were, between, you know, things they enjoy, things they don't enjoy, things they want to do, things they don't want to do, you know, the whole 9 yards. 50% is a failing grade. 50% is above average, so, you know. Stellaria, my favorite game. I know Stellaria is your favorite game, Kaquitten. I've really done you in. I've broken you. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I meant to do that before, but I ended up putting out the going live notification out before the starting soon screen went away. So now I gotta get the drink instead. Okay? You know, I've got a lot of choices that I have to make in my life. And not all of them are easy, none of them are hard, but it is what it is, okay? You know, now you guys have to watch me get a drink. 50% is average? No, it's like 51%. Shut up. Shut up. Shut. Technically 51% is still average. It's within the, because average is based on the bell curve, and it's within the, was it one standard deviation away from the mean is still considered average, so technically 51% is still, still average. Anyways, I know one of you is a scientist. What you science people say about that, huh? Where are we standing on the, like, ability of things to make it to that 50%? Or I had to sacrifice the drink. I did have to sacrifice my dink. Let me be. The prosecution rests, Your Honor. There's no honor here. This is not a place of honor. No great deed is commemorated here. Let me see. Let me make sure I get my Stellan my R's out. It's not unprobable. I'm like learning Argresh lore right now. Argresh is currently manning a hot dog stand, which is huge. I'm like, I didn't know. I was unaware that Argresh is a wiener maxer, you know? A wiener monger, as it were. The dog dealer. Hello, Pyro. Welcome in. Welcome in. I said that Wither is so incorrect and you were above average always. / pandering. Thank you, Cuckwin. You know what it means to be a good viewer. Pander. Pander to your streamer. Greetings, fellow, gamers. You gotta take out the style and BDRs. You don't consider one standard deviation to be the average because that consists of 68% of total data points, which is a lot. Well, yeah, but 68% of all data points are going to fall within one standard deviation of the mean. Assuming you have a proper bell curve. That's like kind of the point of averages. Like a lot of people are going to be average. Otherwise, average doesn't mean anything. Being perfectly average should not be exceptional. And if you're not within, you know, 68% of total data points, I mean, like, you're barely exceptional, I would say. Hold on, I'm gonna say wienermonger in the chat. Wienermonger. Alright, I'm taking a little drink. Alright, what are we doing today? We're playing Stellaris. That's what we're doing today, as per usual. Anyways, last we left off, we were doing some fun stuff. So update on Latran, you can survive 2 escatons, 4 if you're playing really well. Bell curve! That's not a curve, that's a pyramid. I don't know, I only woke up like an hour ago, so your brain no worky. Alright, fair enough. I'm like over here prepped to be playing Stellaris, so my brain's already going into overdrive, you know, I got them juices flowing. It's moist up there. It's wet as it is. I'll say this, Pyro. If you're playing Elatrion well, you should not have to survive 4 Eschaton Judgments. You should have him dead by then. It's a pretty good bell curve. It's just not a curve, man. You know, like, it's got angles. Curves don't have angles. I mean, technically they do, but they're like internal to the curve. It's got corners. Curves don't have corners. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, Pyro, even when I was playing with the Insect Glaive, I was killing Elatrion by the end of the 3rd, maybe the 4th Eschaton Judgment. You know, you're missing. Are you sealing the Eschaton every single time? I mean, I presume since you're surviving, you have to have sealed the Eschaton each of those times. Suspension of disbelief? No. And are you breaking the horns? And are you only breaking 1 horn per Dragon Era cycle? That's the question. And also, what weapon are you using? Yeah, so you're getting the seal every time. I mean, that's good. That's the way that should be how it goes. I'll say this: you're close. You gotta be getting close. Bell straight. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. It's a bell straight. It does not come out nearly as well on the font that I have for the chat on screen, though, which is kind of interesting. Long sword, breaking 1 horn per cycle. So you're getting to the point where you are getting screwed over by the fact that it has no horns to break, and so it still switches to an ice mode, I presume. Because base Elatrion is the Blazing Black Dragon, so it starts in fire mode. So you've been using the ice, and then it switches over to ice. It looks very funny on screen. I'm glad to hear that, Cooklin. Yeah, so you're switching over to ice at that point. How much to make the on-screen font Comic Sans? A lot, because that takes a lot of effort on my part to go and change that. And then I have to change it back. And I also don't know what font I'm currently using. How about Arial? That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Good quit. I actually don't even know if Comic Sans is an available font in Stream Elements. Because Comic Sans is Microsoft. Microsoft owns the rights to Comic Sans. But the Stream Elements platform utilizes the open Google font system. How much to make it permanently Comic Sans? You're going to have to subscribe. That's going to be a monthly payment to make it permanently Comic Sans. That's going to be a monthly payment. But I would also even need to check if Comic Sans is available, because like I said, they're using the open Google font family, which has a lot of fonts in it, but it is not guaranteed that it's going to have Comic Sans in it. You like the font you have? It's very pretentious. It's supposed to be vaguely whimsical. It's like fantasy map writing. I like it. I like my font. You guys should be nicer to my fonts. Alright, let's boot up some Stellaris. I'm sure Google has a generic brand, Comic Sans. It might be. Witherman, you better get investing, because that would be funny. To permanently change my stream font to Comic Sans. Oh, God. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. I don't know, I'll have to see it. I mean, I can look. I can look right now. It's not like it's impossible. Stream Elements. Pop over to, pop over to Stream Elements. Whoops, I gotta switch over to my YouTube one. Then I want to log in with Twitch. And go to Streaming Tools, go to my overlays. I'm gonna just edit one of these real quick. Take a look. You don't know what I'm missing? Hey, why is it so delayed? It's wild. Stream chat settings. What chat message am I missing? Hello, gang. What's up, Asparagus? Welcome in. Welcome in. When whimsy passes through you, it becomes pretentiousness. Oh, the tragedy. The tragedy. How am I supposed to compete with that? You people hate me. Alright, let's put this up on screen so you guys can actually see what's going on. Stellaris. Wonderful, wonderful. Greeny Boy Lamau successfully derailed the entire stream with one comment. Yeah, I can't not be here for Stellaris slop. I know, right? Stellaria is girl slop. You would say that, Cut Quittin. You would say that. Alright, text settings. Our current font is Alconica. Alconica? Yeah, Alconica. Interesting. Is there a Comic Sans equivalent? Alright, C. Cabin. Caesar dressing is an available font. That's like unreadable. That's funny though. Corois Gothic, Garter, Codex, Chesley, Coda. Oh. We got Chicken Strip. We got Chicken Script. Coda Caption. Cody Star, Coiny Combo, Comforta, Comic New. Coming soon. Commission Concert 1. Condiment. Content. You guys want your the font for the content to be content? Contrail 1. Convergence. Cookie. Cops. Corbin. Cormorant. Yeah, Comic New is... So Comic New is actually not very Comic Sansy. It's like a base Comic Sans. It's just not very strong. That's Comic New. But there is Coming Soon, which in my opinion looks way more like Comic Sans. It's got that, like, hand-drawn aspect to it. But Comic New, I think, is basically it. But, yeah, so I guess I could. I'm not gonna, though. I like my font. Unless you're willing to pay. We'll have to negotiate that one. That'd be an expensive subscription, I have to say. So much more whimsical. I need it to be a combination of legible, whimsical, and something that I like. Hello, Holy Templar, I'm done with this. Possibly incompatible save. This version is for 4.1.5, but we're playing 4.023, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the all-encompassing wilds, to our Iron Man mode. Ari's content coming soon. So where we left off. Where did we leave off? I'm like, am I crazy? Oh hey! The borders in the L cluster have been fixed. Wonderful, that took long enough. Look at this gorgeous map where we own half the fucking world. Throw on Union's map mode, we own all of it. There's 2 large empires in this galaxy. And we're the other one. I love the Holy Templar have done with this. I know you do. Oh yeah, the formals. What's up, fellas? Why do they growl at me? That's wild. And the expansionist diplomatic stance? Why? They're harming our relations. That's funny. Look, man, you're a luminarium. You ain't getting shit from me. The formless, extra dimensionals. Gaia world preference, extra dimensional, psionic, talented, resilient, slow breeders. Hello, Galactic Senate. I have some resolutions I'd like passed. Environment and technology, unchained knowledge. I want to get us up to extra-dimensional experimentation. Alexa, planetary decision that consumes 0 to fund experimental research at advanced research complexes? Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we need the Astral Studies Network. And then the Advanced Xeno Studies. Then Ethical Guideline Refactoring. And then we can only then get extra-dimensional experimentation. Preliminary studies suggest the extensive use of reality-altering substances can grant researchers unexpected insights. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, that's what we're after. Alright, can I propose this as an emergency measure? I can. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, yeah, we're gonna want to do this. Put that shit on the floor right away. Hello.
Withers tipped $3. Give us the funny text.
I'm not giving you Comic Sans for $3. There's literally nobody supporting either of these. Why does the Japan Republic technically have 66,000 diplomatic weight when it comes to this? Specific opposition to the Guardian Angels Act? That's very strange. Rip the Evandarian Convocation, who are currently in breach of galactic law. That's rough, buddy. Ascensions and what's an Epsilon Indy? Ooh, a Dyson Swarm. Cool. That's a 1% of my income, SMH. Stop being poor. Sorry. No. So when last we left off, we had just finished a war where we had conquered the Evandarian Convocation just in time to prevent the Japan Republic from vassalizing them instead. This has secured our hold over the vast, vast majority of the galaxy as a whole. There's some strange remnant structures that exist out in the universe, but for the most part, the world is ours. Why is the Afiri Mandate having pops decline? Oh, because there's not nearly enough housing. That would be why. Gaia World, minus 173 million food a month. I mean, we're building stuff. It should probably be fine. Here in a minute. Look at that. Tarzan A Station. Currently, the border between us and the Evandarians. Yeah, good stuff. Ooh, 95% habitable ocean world. Ooh, tasty, tasty. We should probably colonize that. We should also claim Thuban as well, but we've got more important claims to push on right now, which is these down here. Tatooine is probably going to be our long-term location to hold, but yeah, for the most part, it is what it is. When did I get this system? Hole in the ground is pregnant Earth. I completely forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yoink to that system. Just, I don't know, for the love of the game, I guess. Who the heck are the Cactorian Authority? They're a member of the Allied Sapient Nations. Wild. I have claims on the rest of the L clusters, so that's good. I've got 33,000 available biomass. That's a lot. Alright, Empire Capital. It's been a long time coming. I should probably turn you into a Gaia world if I have access to it. No, I don't. Okay. I do have an available district to build, so I'm going to go ahead and build an additional communal biomes. We're almost there on Unity. Look at these massive planetary deficits. Well, double down, that's a tranquil world. It's only got one job. Similarly, this place, it's got one job. You make new Smelting. That's all you do. You? Think stem? You also get another one. Perfect. Zubin 3, Cognition World? Sure. Build another one. Photosynthesis World. Well, you don't mind if I do build another available photosynthesis field. God, Wilderness is kind of busted, actually. I love this. 1,700 energy credits from a single planet. That'll do it. Ah, yes, Samnivik, our collided planet. Massive, harmonious core. Nothing but infinite unity from this planet. Aplopus 2, Pollinating World, which produces 2,402 food a month. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, actually. That's actually obscene. Ah, yes, Arbitrarian isolation on this mining world. With some extra smelters. It's important to get these upgrades underway as they become available, you know? Do you have any good nutritions? I would need an additional schematic from our arcane deciphering to make this a thing. Why is this a refining world? This is definitely not a refining world. This is obviously a pollinated world. That'll boost our output. I don't know why this is labeled as a photosynthesis world as well. This is quite obviously a cognition world. There's nothing but think stems on this planet. Little Arcturus 4, currently considered a photosynthesis plant, even though there's no things that do blue lava. Minus 10% habitability, minus 2 max districts, produces 5 alloys and 3 exotic gases. Terraforming process causes a reaction between rich gas and alloy deposits deep in the planet, leaving the surface of the world with a mesmerizing blue lava. Huh. And it's a Gaia world, so the habitability like, literally doesn't matter. Nice. That's cool. That's good stuff. We have done very much nothing with this planet, to be clear. What does our economy need more of? Unity? I guess. I'm not against an extra tranquil world, why not? Because this isn't... It does not produce additional alloys for us. It's just some alloys and some exotic gases, nothing else. So, that will probably be best to make a... Doesn't have any refining stuff for it. Probably best, yeah. Tranquil world. We'll just change this out to be... Well, no. I changed my mind again. We've already got a bunch of lithic worlds. Let's just keep it being lithic, you know? Place this with Hollow Mountain. Place these with Hollow Mountains. Build up the extras that are available. Give it the specialization. Give it the North Spine. Focus on producing additional minerals. Easy peasy. Oh, that's ready to go. Wonderful. Ah, yes, our eco-simulated wetlands, which produce almost no food, but do give us 106 exotic gases a month. And some command bulbs, because why not? Haga 3, also a lithic world. Go ahead and upgrade those lithic bores, build an additional section. Ah, Cognition World. Ocean Paradise, yes, plus 5% resources and jobs. So we push it all onto research. Good stuff. Duix 3, Photosynthetic World. Size 29 planet. Where the hell did this come from? Unironically, where the hell did this fucking planet come from? Where are you? Is this the Gaia world that I got sniped? No. I have no idea what planet this is. I don't know why it's suddenly here. I don't know why it's so massive. But I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it being that ridiculously huge. What do I even put on it? It has no special modifiers. I could do more photosynthesis, but I have a Gaia world here, which, you know, interesting. It's a photosynthesis world, size 21. Might go ahead and make Viz a photosynthetic world. Yeah. Though it already has all these city districts, so it actually, no, make that communal biomes. Let's go ahead and get the Cradles of Rebirth up and running. Heartgrove, Maltgut, Threadways, command lines. Let's go make 2K of everything but engineering research, which is actually a little bit silly that there's that much of it. If I make it a Heartgrove, oh, you have to construct them. If I was to, say, go here, make a chemical digester, crystal bed, exotic gas filter. Are these jobs per district? No, they're just buildings. I do need more of these though, so perhaps it's okay. Maybe that's what I want to see. I'll make a Heartgrove and I'll put one of each of these on it, and then from the rest of it we'll just do probably Think Stem. Yeah. Upgrade that, and yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, true. This thing's got Cradles of Rebirth all over it, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Hollow Mountains. Guess this is a lithic world for sure. Yeah, you can only build... Yeah. No other specializations available, so lithic bores it is. Lithic bores it is. Huh? There we go. Clear that out. Build some lithic bores. Good things, good things. Correct. Photosynthesis world. Arboreal world. Housing costs food to build and upkeep. Farms cost food to build. Max districts +8. Ha, fascinating. Well, we can go ahead and get rid of all these tile blockers. Step 1. And I mean, I guess if its whole thing is that it costs, well, it's a bunch of communal biomes already built. Its whole thing is that it costs food to upkeep. It doesn't have any actual bonuses, though. It's just additional max districts. This plant's crust become a dense layer of roots several kilometers thick, making it one titanic living organism. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. What do we think? What should this thing be? Perhaps, since it has no special abilities, what if we make this a command, like, fortress world? Boost ability and defense. Yeah. Build additional bone garrisons. Not for like a good reason, just because I can. Wait. Oops. There we go. Alright. Make those communal biomes. Whoops. That was yeah true, right? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, true is the mining world. Ah, there we are. Get rid of all those. Command bulbs, communal biomes, critical rebirth, planetary root next, communal biomes. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's where it needs to be. Hello, photosynthesis world. Rich microflora. Additional society research for symbionts, huh? Hypermagnetized planetary core. Wacky. Alright, well, let's start with cradles of birth. Give him the Bawu organic plant, nutritious dells, Heart Grove, Hollow Museum of Geology. Huh. What's Museum of Geology do? Increases xenogeology specimen output, planetary infrastructure build speed increase, planet decision act and speed plus 3%, unity per 100 evaluators. Places evaluator jobs with curator drones. Evaluators turn energy credits into unities and amenities. Huh. Okay. Does it give evaluator jobs? Oh yeah, 100 of them. I see. So this is good on worlds with curator drones. Do I have curator drones anywhere? Planetary shield canopy, research growth, smelting pools, tendril cradles. Do I got anything food related? Class 3 singularity. Give it a chemical digester, crystal bed, and exotic gas filters. Astral Siphon, Aspis Bastion, Dimensional Replicator, Skydome, tasty, Smelting Pool, Storm Leaf Centers. Don't need any of those things. Let's go for, honestly, just more of the refineries, I think. Astral Siphon, Chemical Digester. What's the other one we're not have enough of? That would be crystals. So we'll go ahead and do that. Very nice. And this should not be a photosynthesis world. This should be a pollinator world. Don't know why the auto set things just don't work very well, but boy howdy do they not work very well. Well, this is definitely a lithic world. Don't know why it's not. Place this with a cradle of birth. I guess those can stay. And we'll give it, I don't know. We got anything mining related? Not really. Yeah. Chemical digester. Crystal bed. Exotic gas filters. Just gotta get those resources available. Tomb World? Why are we living on the Tomb World? What the hell? It's a size 20 though. Eventually when we Bawool it, will be pretty good. I need more energy, I think, so I'll just make this an actual photosynthesis world. Cradle of birth, cradle of birth, cradle of birth, cradle of birth, cradle of birth. Specializations available. Harmonic course thing. Probably just Heart Groves. Yeah, planetary capital upgrade and SA. Well, we'll get to that. Features. Radioactive wasteland. Well, let's fix that. The Fury Mandate. Random mining world. It's a lush world, which gives additional food from jobs. Huh. I'm already building a bunch of stuff. Oh, it looks like I'm already in the process of re-specializing this to be a food world. So that's good. It's Gaia world too. Tasty. Let's go ahead and switch that over to being a pollinator world. Cool. That's a lot of stuff that's in the works now. I love devoting 20 minutes at the beginning of stream to just planetary management. Alright. Transport fleet. Oh my god, I have jump drives? When did I get jump drives? Let's head those guys back to... No, not Mirak. Yeah, we can head back to the L cluster. Good stuff. What are my fleets doing? Building mining stations. This one's on autonomous construction. Well, you know what? Not anymore. You're gonna come over here. You. Hey, you're building an observation post. Okay. Whatever. Chat disconnected. What the hell? Okay, my internet's still fine. Why is the Wi-Fi going to hell? That's strange. That's very strange. It's only on my laptop. My actual computer seems to be just fine. The stream seems to be going as is. That's strange. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Stream's online. Why is it doing this? I don't know. That's so weird. We should get our fleets to go kill the scrap bot while we have the chance. We get points for that, I think. You know what else I should do? I should get my fleets upgraded. Do I have access to the mega shipyard? I feel like I probably do. Got sentry array, mega shipyard site. Cannot build this in binary trinary systems. Yeah, it's always the risk. I would normally put it in Devasa, but I guess we're gonna put it in Theta Scorpi. I think that's probably why I'm already in the process of upgrading the Starhold. We're gonna want that mega shipyard sooner than later. So, oh, terminal egress. You have a building available. Shroud beacon? Perhaps. So retraction array. Now we're gonna put in that defense grid supercomputer. And then put an ion, 2 ion cannons, and then fill the rest with defense platforms. We want terminal egress to be unassailable. I'm sorry. My Deep Space Citadel at max level has 110,000 fleet power? That's pretty based. Target uplink computer. Yeah, that's pretty based. I put in an additional defense grid supercomputer. It's a salvage works. Nah. Defense grid supercomputer. It's weird that it can't have additional like offensive modules. It's strange. Guess I could give it a... I mean, it doesn't actually do anything, so probably don't want to do anything with those. Guess I need additional starbase capacity. Oh well. Alright. You're building an observation post and you have an actual job. You are doing autonomous construction. And you're near the Eldweight, which means congratulations. You get to come over here and build me a mega shipyard. Additional shipyards. Shroud beacon comms, Jana growth chamber. Battle simulators. That's what I need. Speaking of, if I go to my shipyards. Battle simulator's good. Yeah, where's this? Mintaka Station. Just kind of chilling. Sure, why not? More shipyards are better, probably. Hydroponics bay, put in the battle simulators, and yeah, okay. Winkwort, that's a fully customized, ready to go one. This is also a shipyard? Why is this also a shipyard? This should not be a shipyard. I might get rid of this one. This is a very strategically poor starbase. Yeah. I'm just gonna dump this one. Similarly, Zettabon, congratulations, you're getting yeeted. Bears on. At least you're in Anchorage and on a choke point. Trappist, also a random half-upgraded shipyard. Man, my vassal was doing some shenaniganry, shall we say. What's the fun term that everybody uses? The AI was innovating. Yes, the AI innovations over here are truly something else. At least Trappist is on a choke point, kind of. Why is Inderlang on this choke point a regular ass starbase? It really feels like this thing should be a bastion. Can I not build a torpedo one? I guess not. Don't need true gestation chambers, but we're doing a communications chamber, disruption field generator, and yeah, we'll come back to that one later. Larry and Nessie Refuge, congratulations, you're on the shit list for sure. Franfred Station, oh my god. So many of these stations, terrible. Fury Mandate has a orbital ring around it? Yeah? Alright. I mean, if it's pre-built, I'll go ahead and upgrade it. Then we can build some good stuff on it, you know? This citadel's wacky. Am I turning into an Anchorage? When did I decide to do that? Oh. Foldora Station. Oh, may as well turn you into a full Anchorage. Just exhaust, hydroponics bay, and I mean, nothing else to be done with it. We'll go ahead and turn you into a resource out silo. The Wicks, also Anchorage. Am I out of? Oh, it's gonna be at max soon. That's why. Ha. Give it a sure. Have a transit hub. I don't care. All these half-finished anchorages across my empire. I have been neglecting my infrastructure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I guess we just not put in a building. That's fine. Matilon. What a strange little station this is. We produce plenty of power on our planets. We don't need, you know, pittance of energy we get from this. It's good in the base game, but it's not great now. So just turn these all into anchorages. Probably we're gonna save more energy by turning those into anchorages than it costs for us to do it otherwise, which is very funny. Oh hey, this is my vivarium station. Ah yes, Askelion. Our original proposed location to put in a shroud beacon. I kind of stand by it. It's not a terrible location. Lets us move from the middle of our empire to the blazing edges of it whenever we want. It's also kind of in the middle of nowhere, so if fleets jump into it, it's not a big deal. There's also something to be said for not putting it in the middle of everything, though. I don't know. I know why this one was being built. This one's to make an art college. Get a bunch of extra unity from that. And, I don't know. Anchorages. Skillion's actually a terrible station. Well, I mean, it's technically a choke point. Anything that's... No, it's not. You just go round it up here. It's terrible. Terrible location. Why did I put something there? Let's get rid of it. I don't think it's adding much to the Empire, for being honest. Unironically, putting the Shroud Tunnel over here, like actual leading edge of the Empire, on one of these, like this long runway here, it really can't affect that much if something gets in through it, because it's going to have to come back down to these choke points eventually. So, with that in mind, Tarazed is not actually a defensive location, but Rimdur could be. So we're gonna head over to... Ulm has a defense post. What is inhibiting FTL in this system? I may have just downgraded that one. Here.
The path is laid.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Pause. Ah. Correctional bisection. Done. Awesome. Biomorphosis, for society research, survey speed, cull cognitive node. I don't want to call any of our nodes. Finding the voice for additional unity. Some extra. Some extra amenities. Yeah. Military buildup. Infection protocol. Yeah. Throw down a uncover secrets. I don't know. Sounds fun. Captured stuff, cloaked thieves forced to return. Ooh, minor artifacts are full. Let's reverse engineer some arcane technology, and then find peaceful applications. Cool. New Fallen Empire build. They need to fix that bug. It just doesn't tell you what Fallen Empire building you have. Yeah. Contains one or more FTL inhibitions. From what? Oh. Oh, those are from Deep Space Citadels. Why are they still owned by my vassal? That's super weird that the Deep Space Citadels are owned by my vassal. And not me. Huh. Freaky. Haga 3 is our soldier world, which is interesting. This one has a habitat complex, which I can't actually own. That's funny. This one's Anchorage. Could terraform this ocean world as well. And we could have two imcrackable paths forward. Two is technically better than one, though once you break one, you can go through anyways. Yeah, I'm feeling... Alright. You get upgraded to a starbase outpost. We're gonna put a shroud tunnel on your ass. Cool. Fleets. My glorious fleets. You guys need to go get upgraded. I have been putting off these upgrades for so long. It's actually untenable at this point. Victorian Star League has become a technologist faction, become more materialist. Interesting. Rockworms. Beneath the surface lies a vast network of chambers connected by a complex series of tunnels. Some of these were partially collapsed prior to being used by the worms, piloted the sphere into the quietest. Walls are covered in a web-like substance which keeps the shale, loose gravel in place. Effectively, these are secretions from the worms. Most of the chambers are empty, but some contain murky pools of water. Within, women cover a clutch of large mineralized cocoons, half submerged in liquid. Harvest the eggs. I would like to know what they are. Someday I would like to consume the citrons, I think. Empire focus. What are we supposed to do? Build a Dyson sphere or build an arc furnace? I could do that. I could do that.
The wild experiments.
At least one of these had like an obscenely high arc furnace deposit, right? Can't do anything with our astral threads. We have a bunch of debris.
Life stirs in the void.
Yes, pops are declining. I'm working
Old
on it.
growth cleared for new life.
Chemical wasteland. The lab has been left untouched for years. Unlike the rest of the planet, it's cooked in dust and grime. Information gleaned from the illuminated displays confirms the drones are partly autonomous cleaning devices. They are assigned to patrol a designated area, sterilize it, and return to the facility when low on power or chemicals. Powered by a variety of renewable energy sources, their cleaning fluid is recycled from airborne vapor and groundwater, creating a self-sustaining network that can function almost indefinitely. Theorize the creators of the autonomous cleaning drones either left the planet or have gone extinct. Every biological trace of their existence has been scrubbed away. That's rough. Going extinct from your own cleaning bots. The Chosen have decided to insult me. Okay, good for them. I don't care. Exceptional
Old
grade.
growth cleared for new life.
Lateral orificing is running.
Growth continues.
Maybe a bit. Hello. Notice your careful efforts collecting and preserving aesthetic wonders. Beauty lies everywhere. Your vision preserves not feeling just a very special aim in your care. May choose a power of an object of power from our most prized collection. Will soon remain in good hands. Of course, such a valuable and prized sight of the nation. Gavel of the Tribunal. Plus 5% diplomatic weight from assigned leader skill. Travel the Tribunal modifier added for 10 years. Plus 50% diplo weight until next resolution is passed? Huh. With the Celestial Resonator. Versus 10 unity per specimen exhibited, so that's 270 unity just flat forever. And gain plus 1% happiness and 2% diplomatic weight per specimen exhibited. Celestial Resonator modifier added for 5 years, plus 27% happiness, which does nothing for me. But I do get plus 54% for 5 years. Technically, Gavel of Tribunal is unlimited extra diplo weight. That's pretty cool. Describing the handless Gavel on names of the ancient triumvirate of Mayas which governed a now-dead galaxy. Though it is far too large for any of our kind to wield, its mere presence evokes no small amount of awe. A strange device that generates massive, awe-inspiring light shows increasing potency when put in proximity of specimens. So this is equivalent to a ability to have plus 60% diplo weight? No. Well, no, it's plus 5% diplo weight from assigned leader level. What level is my guy? 5? So that's plus 50% diplomatic weight on his level? I'm already pretty stacked on diplo weight. If we're being very honest with ourselves, we're pretty tasty there. Oh look, the oh no, they're still at war with the Perpetual Aspiration. Ooh. This one gives me no diplomatic weight. It's just unity passively, and I would have to continually activate it. I think Gavel of Tribunal, just for the fact that it is passive diplo weight, which is actually useful to me, is better. So we'll donate for the Gavel of the Tribunal, and we get the relic, the Gavel of the Tribunal, which is quite cool. The Gavel of the Tribunal. Flow metal alloy. Yeah, this one's fucking sick. Plus 300 robot pops the capital. Can't do that at all, which is funny. But plus 50% chip build speed goes based. Goes crazy. Diplomatic weight from assigned leader level plus 5%. Yeah. So, I don't know. Lateral artificing. activate the tribunal. Yeah, a casual 62.3. What's in deploy? I really don't need it. I outvote the galaxy with all of my people on my side. Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong. 72%. Situation normal. However, we have been eaten. We are engaged in harvesting eggs when the worms engulfed us whole. Our sphere is currently encased in its digestive system. We don't know if this is an aggressive act or if the worm was simply grazing. Digestive juices created by the worm are mild, but we cannot remain indefinitely. By pulling anchor, we could force us through the gap in the worm's mouth. Currently, the worm's inside is pure relatively soft and should be susceptible to an explosion. Set it a charge! Who needs ethics? We are the wilderness. We own and know all. Archaeological site. Oh, the rubricator. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Somebody's actively doing the rubricator. Hi, buddy. I am not ready for you to do the rubricator. I'm gonna be so honest. So we're gonna get you out of the system, and we're gonna go ahead and put Rimborth on the... Hello? Where's the button to forbid fleets? Am I insane? Oh, can you only do that on unclaimed systems? Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Well, in that case, I bet if I put you on, automation, you immediately go, yeah, do that. Alright, well, you know what? Good news. I do actually have a task for you. I'm gonna have you come and survey some systems for me. What the hell is this connection? Elgate Gober, I suppose. Wonderful. Oh, come on. How do you have no housing available? I mean, if it's what needs to happen, I'll give you an avatar cradle. It's just rude. Oh wait, don't they have a sky dome? Yeah, that's a gazillion housing. Just build one of those, get it over with. Shrink Space Depot? Ooh, that's a good one to get, actually. Those things are pretty tasty. Plus 500? Hello? Wait. Does it just give 500 flat as a reward for building it? No, it's plus 500 minor artifact capacity. Oh, Shrink Space Depot is better than I thought. Okay, sick. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and... What else does it give? Planetary infrastructure build speed and decision enactment speed. Neat. I don't really care about those. But I will build additional nutritious dells. An astral siphon. This is not a good one for a thing. What is the thing that I'm thinking it's not good for? Class 3 singularity. Yes, I want that on a photosynthesis world. Let's go ahead and give it a... Why can't I build the Shrink Space Depot? That's so weird. That's what I wanted to build. It's the Shrink Space Depot, but I can't build it here. Moltgut, Think Stem, Singcliffs, Harmonic Core, Threadway, Command Bulb. I mean, I guess I could... No, this one has actual bonuses to production. I want to keep all the nutritious dells being built here that we can. So we'll just deal with that. We'll go ahead and integrate a chemical digester, crystal bed, exotic gas filter, and you know what? Fuck it. Just build the dimensional replicator. It's got to go somewhere. Someday. I see you have designations available. Heartgrove. This one has no bonus to production, so we'll go and build the Shrink Space Depot and the Liquid Course. Perfect. Easy peasy. Not a problem at all. Hello, pollinating world. Huh. DeWix 3. Photosynthesis planet. Currently as designated. Has nothing else on it. What jobs even are there here? Some Choir symbionts, some Immunosymbionts, some Spindles symbionts, some Brood symbionts, pliable biomass. Huh. It's a large planet. No inherent bonuses to anything. You know, we're vaguely low on alloys. Like, not really. We got 75,000 alloys, but we only make 869 a month. Why not? Let's make it Malt Gut Central. Heartgrove, Think Stem. Didn't we make another Tranquil World somewhere? Those are ready for upgrades. Wonderful. 3,000 society research a month, but only 1,000 engineering. That's fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Should not be a fucking photosynthesis world. You're obviously gonna be a Kagishan world. For no other reason than because I can. I mean, I guess at this point, just make it a full Think Stem. I don't know why I even put the other one on it. This one's interesting. Ah, hello. This is the command mode one. Perfect. Put in the Aspis Bastion. Planetary Shield Canopy. And then so many bone garrisons. Lithic cores like there's no tomorrow. I do think it's moderately hilarious that my entire economic base is essentially fully supported just from, like, was originally supported just by nanite transmuters. Like, all of my rare materials came from nanite transmutation for so long. It's very funny. Alright. Infinite planetary management. Yay. Ooh, new traditions available. Sure. Give me the nested cooperation. Oh. We're at max energy.
The wild experiment.
And trade. We're at max energy and max trade. Cool. We make 1,000 trade a month and we don't spend it on anything. Let's actually do that. What do we not make a lot of? Dark matter? Cool. Give me 5 dark matter a month. Oh my god, we make so much of everything. Actually, we make so much of everything. That's so fucked up. What the hell am I looking at? I actually don't know what to spend all this on. I guess buy some additional living metal. Buy 3, get us up to a cool 10. Kick this up to 10 a month. Yeah. Let's see what that does to our trade values each month. Mega shipyard site is under construction. Wonderful. It's exactly what we want to see.
Experiments.
Fleet detection. I should probably actually build some cloaked fleet detectors elsewhere. Japan Republic made peace with the timeless Kosovan Wrath. They're humiliated, reducing their empire influence, gaining pop happiness for 10 years. They're forced to revoke all their claims on the Wrath. Ha! Why would you claim a fallen empire? Are you stupid? Alright, let's go ahead and do some additional stuff. Oh, good. The ones who just built the thing in Turg are done. I'm gonna go ahead and have them build me a starbase outpost over here. Keep running the physics insight forever and always. Yeah, this one's just chilling.
Wild experiments.
I don't know what to do with this one. It's just chilling. What are all my science ships doing? We were able to safely shut down the automated sanitation facility. Recall its drones, everything we left fully working order in case of return of native inhabitants. However, we managed to harvest a significant amount of energy from the facility's power stores. Huh. Cool. Just in time for me to sell it back in the market again. We still make almost 1,000 energy credits a month. Digested. We've lost contact with the symbionts aboard the rescue. Upon retrieval, pulled back the iron and said it was only partially dissolved hunk of metal. Taking this opportunity to study the unique properties of digestive fluids on the cooling line. Oh. Unfortunate. Research off the game Intelligent Adaptive Spore Launcher deploys positive and unleash a wave of intelligent microorganisms capable of revitalizing even the most damaged fleets. Huh. Well, rest in peace, that scientist. Rip. I guess we should have pulled them out when we had the chance. Ooh, particle beams. Guess we're not making particle beams. Entombed. Oh. Oh my god. In the process of the coding terminal, sales train the entire room filled with expansive foam-like material, but anyone can assist Fitz Dutch's while you're completely encased or attempts on uncovering fruitless of what material could be removed and instantly replaced. As standard procedure, we retracted the emergency and recovery experience collected samples. Our scientist is exiled. Astro River. We just lost 2 scientists? Damn. That sucks. Okay, why are we running a repeatable tech instead of unlocking particle beams? That's very stupid. Alright, we need some new scientists, eh? Why do we not have erudites available for us? I would like to have erudites. Species. Mein Gott, we have a lot of species in our empire. Hello, humans. Have I made everybody genetically identical to me? We only have 1.9 thousand of our founded species. The Invendari are by far the most completely present ones. Interesting. Newly grown pops of the state spend the first 5 years of their growth as being pre-sapient? Huh. That's interesting. Anyways. What do we make our pops? Yes, hive-minded wilderness. Vocational genomics. So let's go ahead and make you erudite. Give you the vocational genomics. And make you Natural. What are you? Natural engineers. Talented. Quick learners. And I don't think I can give you exotic metabolism as well. Or can I? Oh, I can. There we go. We can just make them all essentially equivalent. Cannot be applied to any available species. Well, why not? They're aquatic? What the? Cybernetic? What the hell? Some of them are erudite. Can't apply this to literally any of them. Okay, very strange. What about, sort by right, sort by trait fix, sort by trait. Sort by population. There's 15 total pops of this type in our society. What the hell? Oh no, we have 0 pops of this type. Oh, that's total pops in the galaxy. I see. 0, 0, 1.9 thousand, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 126. Why do you have full citizenship? What the hell? What? Huh. Not possible. Only organic, non-wilderness species can be assimilated. Okay, I guess these guys are in the process of assimilation? No, no. There's none of them. The only one who has any pops are these guys. Weirdly enough. Right. Because they are themselves the wilderness. So if I create a template for these guys and remove their negative traits, make them erudite, make them, refer back to our guys, make them erudite, give them the vocational genomics, we give them the exotic metabolism, and I will make them natural engineers just so we have them available. We make them talented, and we make them quick learners. Apply, put it on the entire species, research project. Cool. Right. That doesn't change
Have been pruned.
the fact that, man, this guy's on a fucking mission. Where the hell are you going? Moving to the Foldora system. Supposed to arrive in a year. Wacky. Anyways, survey speed, planetary infrastructure, governor. Guess I'll get a planar theorist on here. And EB void tracker, planetary theorist level 2. But I'm gonna have you just go and survey systems. Similarly with you, you are a survey strip, so I guess I'll go ahead and have you be a surveyor. Give you a custom AI assistant, and you can be an archaeological symbiont as well. But for now, you're just gonna survey systems too. Wunderbar. I need things to be actually properly figured out. Hello, arranged swarm. Go ahead and finish reinforcing our fleets. Hey, look at that. We actually have enough fleets. Cryptic stingers? Huh? Cryptic stingers. What the hell are cryptic stingers? Oh, galactic history. Another relic. Entangled relay. +2 sector size, minus 50% starbase influence distance cost. So that's terrible. Plus 40% resources from orbital stations. We do have a lot of those in our empire. What about the propagandosphere? Get unity per +2 unity per 100 tamer symbionts. Okay. Active effects gain a bazillion unity. The holographic sphere contains an archive of propaganda films from a bygone civilization. Incredibly inventive, enthralling to watch. They could be remade in our image to inspire our troops and our people. Neither of these are great. I'm gonna go with the Entangle. I don't know. Sector size +2 is so meh. Because all I wanted the passive effects, really. I don't really care about governing ethics attraction, and I mean we've got our unity situation pretty well sorted at this point. We take 2,000 a month. Fuck it, give me the propagandosphere. What I really need are to actually make more sectors so I can put governors on them. But yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a pain in my ass. Ah, cool, shield harmonics. I have 8 of 11 envoys currently out and about. We got a spy network in the Chote. We're at 100 infiltration. Oh, don't mind if I do. We'll just go ahead and get that guy on it. Oh, I should have put my asset on it. Oh well. Oh, also by building spy networks right now. We have a spy network in the Avandaran Convocation. Sure. Smuggle pops. Why not? I don't care. Oh, I'm almost out of influence. It is expensive to smuggle populaces, I suppose. Kit Takanoran, Crawlflip, Sildian, Chosen. Yeah, you know who I need to build a spy network in? These guys. They will take a research agreement, though. You can learn very little and offer quite a bit. Yep. Yep. That tracks. Hello, Belma Kasoran commonality. How do you guys do? Here's an embassy. When you guys say yes, do you want to just be subjugated? I'll send some of you improved relations while we're at it. Requires excellent relations or 25 trust. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
System.
Yes, I would like to continue being a patron of the arts. So long. Talent acquisition. Our operatives have established a number of fronts and highlights from which they monitor the population. Yeah, that's great. A bunch of space fauna captured, 'cause, of course, why not? Instruction ship? Oh, hey, I see. We've claimed the system. Wonderful. Any other unclaimed systems nearby? Ah, Squaw. Particle beams are now available. Neutron throwers. Tachyon beams. Give me tachyon beams. I'm gonna throw in Astro Boost, even though I know it's like from the belly of the beast. Quick Lober has returned from beyond the Astral Rift, but they are worse for wear. Having spent a year inside the belly of a rockworm, their physical capabilities have become extremely limited. Nonetheless, we have taken them back into our fold. How fortunate! Oh, Quick Looper got a new negative trait. Partially digested. This leader minus 25% lifespan. But it's not active. And also, we put them in a tank. We had to put them in a tube. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Also, like, the partially digestive trait is weirdly not active. It's technically a council trait. I think that's very strange. I don't know what's up with that. Anyways. This leader has had an unfortunate encounter with a giant worm from another dimension. While no longer whole of body, they have gained some unique insight into molecular biology. Huh. I'm not seeing any bonuses to that, but I might as well, I don't know, give him a science chip. It's not like those are expensive. Yeah, you're idle, I get it. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh yes, Wolgan has the enigmatic fortress in it. I gotta remember that. Actually go take care of that at some point, you know? Why do I have fleets at shitty shipyards, you know?
Growth continues.
Yep. Just go ahead and keep pumping pheromonal enhancements, because it's the only thing available to me as a hive mind.
The wild grows wiser.
Strategic coordination centers are now available for us. Intelligent adaptive spore launcher. It's pretty good stuff. It's pretty good stuff. Ooh, advanced control mutations unlocks the feature unique mutations. We applied only once, can be sometimes limited to a specific kind of space fauna. Oh wait, that's space fauna related. The inventory. Oh great, cool. They're excavating the rubricator again. Hey you. Go survey systems. Let's put our guy out on the world. You're also gonna survey systems for me.
System observed.
Commence the operation. Smuggled out. Wonderful. Yes, that's intel smuggling. Who cares? Not my problem. We have done what we can. Perfect. I love stealing things. Ooh. Is this on the star? Is. You know what? Just to get it out of the way. I would like it. Cannot build a Dyson swarm around any stellar body in this system. Why not? It's a mono star system. I bet over here. Yeah, I could build one here. Why not? It's got 3 energy on it. It's not the best, but I don't care anymore. I just want it done. The propagandosphere. Oh, good. We're at above our maximum naval cap again. Yay!
Vessels adapted.
What the hell is a cryptic stinger? I still don't know this. I actually never got around to checking that. Store, Titan, Deep Space, Citadel's ion cannon, stingers.
System observed.
Elder Artillery Stinger. 4 X-slot weapons? What the fuck? New design. Stinger. Let's go custom off the bat. It's just artillery. I still don't know what a cryptic one does. Very strange. Okay, well. Anyways. 2 mega cannons and a lightning emitter. 2 mega cannons, particle beam, and a lightning beam. Save that shit. Why has it got advanced afterburners on it? And nothing else. That's weird. Let's go. Nah. Heat exhaust spiracles. Plus 10% fire rate and tracking rate. Or increased range and tracking. Give me the fire rate, tracking rate. Give me the sentient artillery implants. Ultra long range for the first strike potential, of course. And plus 8%, yeah, we probably want asteroid carapace on all of these at least. And you know what, we'll give it regenerative hull tissue as well, whilst we're at it. And we'll give reactivity. There we go. Firm class stingers. Hello, robust Titan. Interesting that Titan doesn't grow. It's just still built as a Titan. No options. Give me the Ancient Ruination Glare, please. Because that shit goes crazy. Love the Ancient Ruination Glare. Hypertrophic musculature, neutronic carapace. Give it, Asteroid carapace, that, and reactive armor. And give it the old Inspiring Presence, Autonomous Neural Implants, Tachyon Sensibilities, blah 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 blah. Ancient Macro Shard Batteries? I don't think so. No, actually, I'm okay with all of these. Yeah. Because these aren't... yeah, alright. Put one of those on there, that's fine. Wait, no, these have shitty range. I don't want low range weapons. I need the high range ones. Yeah, 100. 100. Yeah. Do I want the Ancient Macro Shard? Does have a range of 150. It's lower damage though. Yeah, we don't want that. Leader leveled up. Oh, cool. Sure, more antiquarian. I would like to keep purchasing Curator Insight. Tell me how to defeat the Ether Drake. Scales respond to percussive rhythms. To be more precise, certain frequencies have a relaxing effect on the subdermal musculature, controlling the positioning and shock absorption of their scale plates. A reflex that once played a key role in Ether Drake's social interactions is now a clear and obvious weakness. Adjusting the firing pattern of your vessels according to a particular rhythm will greatly increase the damage you inflict on the last dragon. It's never meant for our age. Put it out of its misery. The Hadar system? Kachawacha. Alright. Oh, great. Minor artifact storage is full again. Can't do shit with that. Is our astral actions full too? They are. Because we can't summon the dimensional fleet. It's tragic. Hello, archaeological site. Fortified entrance. Soft husk. Repowered complex. Ah, long lost pirate treasure trove. The heavens of tiered core continue to create crude artistic representations of the communal living space, and some have begun to look like us. They have captured our likeness. Fascinating. New physics insight tech. Wonderful. Tachyon beams are now available. Atmospheric orbital mechanics. Available envoys, mining station output, research station output, reduced station output. Hey, yo, that's pretty sick. Look at that. Magnetic storm Vashko detected. Ooh. Right in our territory. Well, good thing no one lives on Spua anymore. Survival shelter. Gain access to maintain the main interior. Soft touch concludes you've discovered an unused survival shelter built long enough by an unknown organic species. It's outfitted with a well-stocked habitation quarters comprising of sleep pods, leisure zones, a medical bay, storage lockers. One final says security doors remain sealed with the use the facility's command deck. Oh, some minor extra stuff. Ooh la la. Oh well. Orbital mechanics obtained. Wonderful. I don't care about any of these. Autonomous it is. Neutron throwers, why not? Well, those debris will get researched, or they won't. Who cares? Not me, not anymore. I like how my fleets are hypothetically fully upgraded. They're immediately not fully upgraded anymore.
System observed.
Ah.
Growth.
Ethic changes for the pre-FTLs. They're more xenophobic now. The machine age system is partially aware of our existence. Ah, well, we can go ahead and spread this information to, truth is out there, but the Sylvian Society is not ready for it yet. You've smuggled their pops. Now, we'll go ahead and spread this information, try and make them less likely to know who we are. Senate resolution passed. Wonderful. Which means we can go to Unchained Knowledge. This resolution cannot be proposed for another 2,500 days? Oh my god. That's wild. Welp. It is what it is, I suppose. Huh. Ah, is this the megastructure? Yes, Theta Scorpio megastructure. Mega shipyard, sorry, get to work. Oh, is it semi-organic? Fascinating. Ugh, I forgot that our construction ships have little arms. Freaks. Actual freak shit. Other megastructures that are available for us to build. Art installations, strategic coordination, gateway site, sentry array. I don't really need a sentry array. I've already got basically the entire galaxy in my field of vision. Deep Space Citadel, Hyper Relay. I mean, Science Nexus is always pretty good. I'm down to put a Science Nexus over here at the edge of the system, over this nanite world. Tuck it out of the way, so the people don't ask too many questions about what they're researching.
System witnessed. The void.
Astral Planet has become more stuff, more xenophobic. Shelter's command deck is equipped with an impressive array of cosmic storm monitors, all fed by atmospheric sensors on the surface. After running on standby, these consoles contain centuries worth of historical storm data, which will greatly advance our understanding of astrometeorology. Soft Husk also found a small and well-used holo projector. When activated, it beams a 3D molluscoid figure delivering a sales pitch, running through the shelter's key features under a corporate logo. Whether this survival product ever found a buyer is impossible to say. It has clearly remained unused here for many years. Available stuff. Ooh. Ancient Fragmenter Artillery. 150% shield damage, 25% extra hull. Enhances it. Yeah, I think I do want the Ancient Fragmenter Artillery. That goes pretty nutty. It's not the little missiles, those fucking swarm missiles, but it's close enough from government work.
Growth continues.
Close enough for my purposes, as it were. Ding. Let's speed things up.
Vessels adapted. Vessels strengthened.
Oh, good. My fleets are
The wild experience.
finished doing their thing. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna have them come into the system and
Clarity
take care of
spreads.
things. Ooh. Abandoned Malarnock habitat. We discovered the remnants of half-finished Malarnock space habitat in close orbit around Jalara 4 inside our borders. Evidently, the Marauders attempt to establish a permanent presence, but for whatever reason, this endeavor was abandoned due to its close proximity. Finished habitat eluded direction from our initial survey of the system. It's a little more than a dense collection of space junk at this point, but there are a lot of valuable minerals among the wreckage that could be salvaged. 400? That's nothing. We make 2,000 a month. Solorum have entered the rivalry with the Heretic Council. Okay. Neutron throwers are now available. Dark matter resonance chambers. Nothing else in there. Is that good? I will actually have to be right back, everybody. I need to take care of something. My apologies. Hello, everybody. I return. My apologies. Anyways. Oh boy, rockworms. Are they worms or are they rocks? He screams. He does not know. This music goes so hard. What? Who needs ethics? Alright, 2025. When did you send these messages? Am I fucking insane? I didn't see any of these until I just got back from having to reply to that freaking email. Like, hello? Excuse me? What's going on here? These do not look like they were sent to a minute ago, but I didn't see them. I've been checking chat. I swear to God, I've been looking over there. What is happening? What is going on here? I'm so confused. Anyways, I switched over, right? Yeah, okay, you guys can see Stellaris again. Perfect. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. I don't know what's going on there. Anyways. Mega Shipyard, yes. Yes, the Mega Shipyard. Yes. I love the Mega Shipyard. I should probably do something with this extra envoy that's sitting around. I don't know what to do with them.
New knowledge blooms.
Ancient fragmentor artillery is available. Yay! I don't know. Just fucking pick whatever. Foreign soil enrichment. Sure. Why not? Whatever. These things happen, I guess. Is there life out there? Oh, we've outlined the results of our cover-up of the assistant to life. Increase the awareness minus 20. Perfect. Has decreased to low awareness. Perfect.
System observed.
I love lying. Alright, star bases are now available for us to build, so that's good. And we have fleets on the way to deal with some remnant troublemakers. It's literally just a single Cthulhuid. Fleet management. All of my fleets are fully reinforced. That's a little terrifying. Sure. Distributed delivery systems. Why not? I don't know. I'm too big to fail, as it were. Dyson Swarm, right. I don't have enough Unity. I guess that makes sense. I did just spend all of it on upgrading
System
stuff.
observed.
Anyways, fleet management. Dispensed Swarm. My fleet can be 240 ships strong. That's wild. Anyways. Let's go ahead and add the Titan to the fleet. Why do you have 130? 10, 20, 10, 10, 7, 4. 10, 20. Why do I have just a single mature weaver as part of this? They should be 10, 10. 10, 10, yeah. Elder Harbinger, 7. 4 stingers. This one only has 2 stingers, so pop up to 4. That's 146 now. If we add the Titan to this one, there you go. 146 for each of them. Cool. $154. 10, 20, 10, 10, 7, 5. Not 4. There's 4. 6 ships waiting to be built. Wonderful. Couple of immature specimens, the Yatori's Stellar Retrix, Tisk Stellar Retrix, and the Arranged Storm. Cool. Arranged Storm, Tisk Stellar Retrix, and the Yatori Stellar Retrix. Can you guys come on over to Rimborth? Much obliged. A foul stench. The extreme team discovered a source of foul stench that is ill-boding. Closest to the others, enormous piles of dried fecal matter, pools of corrosive bile that exude toxic levels of hydrogen sulfide, making protective equipment necessary to proceed further. Archers cannot identify the alien DNA in the fecal matter. Piles contain partially digested hoarders. Whoever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more disconcerting is the discovery of a fresh pile. Ancient web slinger, ancient suspension field, basic nodes. Yeah, just get to work. Just keep researching. But yeah, who needs ethics? Ethics are for the weak. They don't make you stronger. Let's go ahead and replace all these with communal biomes at this point. We think have strong enough food economy elsewhere in the world. Do I have curator drones on this planet? It's the only place where I feel like I would have actual curator drones. I got nothing but choir symbionts. Weird. My gorgeous lithic worlds. Full to bursting. So very many new things for us to build. At this point, I'm like about to just build the hollow museums on whatever planet's available. It's not like it's gonna matter that much. The tranquil planet doesn't boost Unity output from evaluators or curator drones. It's just Unity and amenities, so it's like whatever. I have plenty of both of those. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Arcturus 4, random mining world in the middle of our empire. It's also gonna have the greatest selection of museums available in the entire galaxy. And, I mean, what strategic resources are we very low on? Sure. Have a chemical digester and a exotic gas filter. Because I can. I see our molt guts already. Let's put the hyperforge down. Smelting pools. And, yeah. Just more smelting pools. That's what a good molt gut does. Give you an astral siphon. And I don't know. It's so little to care about. I don't know. Give me another nanite transmuter, cause I can. And commensal clearing, research growth, commensal clearing. I care so deeply for the efficiency of my planets, as you can all clearly tell. I care, like, just enough to actually pause the game and go through here and boost their productivity. But not enough to really care, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll put in another hard drive, that's fine. Finally, class 3 singularity and chloroplastic acclimators. Finally able to put that damn thing down, you know? And, yeah. In the meantime, astral siphon, chemical digester, rare crystal beds.
The wild grows wiser.
Kinetic weapon fire rate increased. Ooh, orbital rings. Chitin batteries. Ooh, oh, these are the extra large kinetic slots. I do want those. Good call, autonomous exploration, or whatever the hell it's called. Good call.
A path must be chosen.
Favor the core is available again. Nice, classic. Oh, good. Our Dyson Swarm constellations are ready to be upgraded. The Empress Motel. It's very center of the city, blah, blah, blah. It's the Rubricator. We've all seen the Rubricator before. If you haven't seen the Rubricator before, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You'll see what happens here in a minute. Things will, in fact, be occurring.
Horizons widen.
Oh, my fleets, my glorious fleets. mount up. Oh, also, you, cloak your ass. Physics insight, sure. Oh, cool. Insight breakthrough in a minute. Void worm eradication has been agreed. Fitz Dutch is unexpectedly returned from the journey inside one of the asteroids. They changed. Somewhere between this time and another, their age seems indeterminable. Inexplicably, they have all seemed to have gained an affinity for calculative research. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Gains the expertise materials trait and the rift warp trait, granting plus 50 years lifespan, plus 10% leader experience gain, and does not count towards leader capacity. Cool. Chitin batteries are ready to go. Awesome. As our dark matter resonance chambers. Man, we are blasting through that physics research. Advanced spore targets. Oh, let's just go ahead and... Are you standing around doing nothing? Little starbase there. Ah, the Empress's lilac ribbon. The archers were preparing to leave when they happened upon a large hidden chamber, cluttered with artifacts, gnawed bones, and a substantial amount of fresh slobber. There, under a used royal nose swab on a four-legged table with a carving of face they confirm was indeed funny, sat the rubricator, maker of thingamajigs, right where it was supposed to be. Tiny, insignificant-looking cube spewing out a continuous stream of artifacts. The rubricator is a replicator, an ingenious alien invention that can make endless copies of just about any artifact, and soon it is ours. PlanetSide team will be making the journey back to the safety ship. Thankfully, we'll never know what attacked the hoarders. Ha! Got him. Why are these still yellow? That's what I want to know. It's like a region of the galaxy where all the fucking hyperlanes are yellow. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't like it. What are you voting on right now? Ah, yeah, void eradication. Only one tiny little empire is like, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't. Talons from the void.
Under attack.
A hissing fiend has appeared out of the void. With one swipe of her giant talons, she snatched the archaeology shuttle carrying the excavation team and the rubricator back to the inspect, bending it open and prying the rubricator from within. Seems we have finally had the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. Dragon must have been attracted by their countless treasures and made her nest within the royal palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl, or observed from afar as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the right moment to strike. She appears to be growling something in our general direction. Translate her animal noises. This poor fleet is about to get blasted. The rats went squeak, 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 and their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. Now it is your turn to tickle the inside of Shard's belly. Yes, you have been naughty, little ones. The rubricator belongs to Shard. Please don't just give back the rubricator this instant. A thunderous rumble erupts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around the ship, her steamy breath fogging up the windshield as she peers inside, a maniacal glint in her eyes. How did she get so close so fast? And is she smiling? Why, you whet my appetite, little ones. She purrs softly and then lunges at it with all her might, fangs exposed.
Shelter lost.
She's destroyed my station. That's so rude. So rude.
Builders are in danger.
Oh my god. Hello? Counter the hostile Cthulhu. Oh my god, there's another fucking Cthulhuid. Jesus Christ. Of course there's a fucking Cthulhuid in here. I'm just so pissed. I'm so pissed that this fucking Cthulhu keeps showing up. I just want to seal this hole. Archaeological site complete. Cloak fleets discovered. Stop trying to go through terminal egress. Put a fucking station in here. Its only job is gonna be decloaking ships. I swear. We gotta put in the communications jammer. We gotta put in the. Oh wait. No, it's not communications jammer. I'm sorry. Just going on autopilot there. Get the growth chamber. That's what we want. 110,000 fleet power. Destroy the shard. The demise of Shard the dragon. The vile dragon known as Shard has drawn her final breath. In a satchel around her neck, nestled in the downy fuzz underneath the gnarled scales above her heart, hangs her most treasured possession, the Rubricator, a relic capable of replicating any artifact it's come in contact with. Let us see what secrets it remains yet to yield. The Rubricator is found, unlocks the Drake-scaled trait for Leviathan Transgenesis, starts situation, Leviathan Parade opportunity. Yippee! Man, why did every single fucking thing suddenly cancel their projects? That's wild. Get to work. I have so many scientists just doing things. Alright. Construction ship. What do we do to you? Dispense Swarm, go get yourselves repaired somewhere. Tisk Swarm, Rain Swarm, and Taurus Stellaris. Merge that shit. And, I don't know, go to Murak altogether. Able Swarm, Resolute Security, Alert Swarm, Watchful Swarm. I'm gonna have you guys go to Terminal Egress, but Watchful Swarm, I'm gonna have you go take care of those things. Mega Shipyard Framework. First stage of our Mega Shipyard to complete a vast framework with the installation of manufacturing raids. Keep working. Shit needs to go.
New knowledge blooms.
Ugh, it looks like it's made of flesh, but like still metal? Wacky. Science Nexus construction. Wonderful. Build a Science Nexus. Complete. Before I built a Arc Furnace or a Dyson Swarm. Ooh, build a Dyson Sphere. Yeah, you know, I would love to do that. Actually, I truly don't need one. Which is wild to think about. Almost universally back in the day.
New knowledge blooms.
The presence of ancient pulse carapace, is that what I'm looking at? Ancient pulse armor, yeah. And the nanite mineral probes. Okay, cool. Stormfire quill batteries. Yeah, we can keep it on autonomous research. We make so much research at this point. We are just flying through what should be very endgame research, which is great. Mega structures. Yeah. Can only build a upgrade 2. Yeah, that's right.
The wild
and you can't build them in the same system usually.
Horizons widen.
War claim influence cost reduction. The ancient rampart.
Evading predators.
Just forget that this exists. Claim influence cost reduction. Huh, we were kicked out of the Zaplo progenitors. Forgot these guys existed. Pirate ambush. As you're searching the treasure trove on Arcturus 2, Canto Finale was ambushed by a pirate fleet. Tell us of some trailer progress and seek to take the treasure themselves. We collect this bounty, must defeat the fleet before they secure the values. Defeat the Arcturus bandits. Prepare to engage. Hello? It's a substantial fleet. I mean, it's only 21,000 fleet power. The most basic of our fleet should be able to handle it, but... Huh? Watchful Swarm. No, there's actually nothing for you to do up there. Okay. Come take these guys out before they cause problems that they shouldn't be causing. Oh, we were trying to break through their area with cloaking. That's what the problem was. Ha! Overseer. Elimination of single-minded shard opportunity. Extraction of the shard's eye was a messy process with a few false starts, blah blah blah. Had a lot of eyes for us to practice on. We towed the optic to Tarzan, something both fascinating and revolting happened. The Octus started attaching and integrating itself in the local starbase overlooking the Afiri Mandate. Cause of this is unknown, but then again, much of the Drake's physiology is beyond us. Fusing not yet complete, but our science humans believe this has been halted now. We wish to proceed with our previous plans. Let us see what the site of shard, plus 10 planet sensor height range, plus 10 hyperlink detection. Cancel the study in favor of using the eye for different scrape velocity at deadlines to reach, reduce the amount of either the opportunity to reduce, or very carefully remove it. We wouldn't want to damage it. Reduces the situation by -30 and gives a bunch of extra stuff. That's always the one you want to do because it literally just progresses normally. It doesn't matter. We can encourage it, celebration, and more opportunities. There's no value for the study or reorganize pause situation and select a special planetary system with the study there. What is the Afiri Mandate? It's a big pollinating world. It's a lush. I don't remember what the shard eye actually does, so it's like not that big a deal. Hello, Heartgrove. Good to see you up and running like always. Have a tendril cradle, commensal clearing, and research group on this shitty tomb world that no one wants to live on. Ooh, new magnetic storm. Cool. Man, I've had a lot of storms in my territory this game. Probably there's very few areas where they're gonna spawn that isn't near us, you know? Ooh. You can go ahead and claim Epsilon Indy. Perfect. And, I mean, if you guys aren't gonna claim it, I will happily come down here. Just start claiming that system.
Grows wiser.
Well, hold on. Before I go to town and open that one up. Oh yeah, no, that's cheaper. Cool. Yep. You're gonna get deselected. You are just doing nothing, so you're gonna go to Med Crash. Very nice. Cool. Ancient Ramparts available now. Ancient Cavitation Classer, Ruin Barbs, lots of stuff. What does the Ancient Rampart actually do? Starbase Modifier, increases ship hull points, armor hardening, increases defense platform. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's good stuff. What does the Rubricator do in 4.0? Oh, it's raining. Things can keep going, distribute the footing. Be kind of funny to get consumer goods, but fix the tractor beams. Rubricator plus 15% Archaeo Tech weapon damage. Yo, excuse me? Hello? That's nice. Plus 20 additional society research. And just one activation, we get 500 minor effects, which means that being Archaeo Tech is so good for us right now, it's actually obscene. Can I build the Ancient Rampart on our, thing? We can't. That's a shame. Stormfire Quill Auto Battery. Yeah. But I could pop over to here to our starbase. That's this one. Which of these is worth changing out? Target uplink computer. If we change that out for the Ancient Bastion. Ancient Bastion, Ancient Bastion, Ancient Bastion. Maybe I'm insane. Is it a module? Oh, Ancient Rampart's a module. Huh. Defense platforms cost a way to ensure our safety. Need to be monitored from the operations center. Fortify our starbase. Blah, blah, blah. Plus 50% ship hull points. Armor hardening. Hit points. Defense platforms. Ship weapon damage plus 5%. Yeah, I could probably put it more. Sacrifice some guns for it. Oh, we are in the process of annihilating that pirate fleet, huh? Whoo! Pirates defeated.
Understanding spreads.
Can unlock ship computer. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm sure that's a real technology that actually exists. Go get upgraded. Go get upgraded. Go get upgraded. A ranged swarm in the Stellaris. I'm gonna combine you guys. Go get you upgraded. Evil swarm, you can get upgraded. And fleet management.
The wild grows wiser.
Yup. Shard, hey. The day has arrived, our sensory simulators were in place, and ready to give us a thorough exploration of the Eye of the Shards. They began a significant portion of our consciousness focused on the sphere mandate to absorb the import of this anomalous item. Productivity in non-company was reduced by a whole 0.2% for the day. Sensory data was then archived deep in our consciousness before being placed in the center of our cluster on a sphere mandate. The specialized sensory symbiotes will continuously observe it. Eye of Shard modifier added, menial drone pop-out resource output plus 5%, plus 5% menial drone output, authoritarian extractions plus 50%, and a bunch of unity. We will remember the shard. We can go ahead and get purposeful resupply. Ah, cool. Treasure trove recover. We got the Sembalami alms basket. Work here by members of the Sembalani.
The wild expands.
Epic. Ooh. Energy credits from job plus 9.6%. Ooh la la. What are you under? Aesthetic wonders? Okay. What's much worse than 9.6% energy credits from jobs? Probably the one that gives us a bunch of amenities for free. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the olfacto drive and display the alms basket. Available, stuff. Is it time for the one, the only, the glorious Galactic Wonders? I actually have not fully repaired a single megastructure. That's kind of funny. Autonomous Symbiont, Antiquarian, Riftwalker. We really don't need it, which is funny, but we're gonna go for it. Sure, more Antiquarian. I don't even know if there's any more archaeological sites in the galaxy, but we'll see.
Life stirs in the void.
Keep upgrading that Dyson Swarm. Policies and
Growth
edicts.
continues.
Oh my god, we're running our exotic gas and war edicts. We don't need those on right now. I will go ahead and throw on Living Metal Mega Construction, plus 50% Mega Structure build speed. And we have officially done everything there is to do with Unity. So we're going to go ahead and start running the Unity ambitions, because those are expensive, but very worth it. Scientific Revolution, yeah, done. Throw that on, plus 20% research speed. Ambition Desperate Measures, nah. Fortress Proclamation, nah. Architectural Renaissance, yeah, we'll throw that on for a little while. And, I mean, we don't need Omnivorous Acquisition, but they can go pretty nutty, too. And, should I go Ambition, Grand Fleet, and Will to Power, too? No, I can't run all of them. I'm spending 2,000 Unity a month already, as it is. Research Subsidies, Fortify the Border, Fleet Supremacy. Yeah, I'll turn that one on. Fuck yeah. Observational Instincts. Nah. I don't think we need capacity, mining, farming, forge. If there was one for additional Unity, I'd run it, but we don't have that one. I can turn off Astral Shielding, that's for sure. But I can turn on Astral Binding instead. That's better. Don't need Learning Campaign. Don't need War Symbiotes. Good stuff. Strong stuff. Now I should be able to repair or construct 3 megastructures
Vessels
simultaneously.
adapted.
So, do we want the Interstellar Assembly or the Strategic Coordination Center? I always forget what the Strategic Coordination Center actually does. Does something. At the very least, I know Interstellar Assembly is all about increasing our diplo weight, so you can have an Interstellar Assembly at the center of the L cluster for the bit, you know? An imminent inclusion in aspect of our power, putting it over the shattered world. I have so many resources, like it literally means nothing. Ancient cavitation collapsers, sure, why not? I have so much, I make 4,000 society research a month, and why are we running self-revitalization? I have real text to unlock here, like meaningful text. This is a fucking repeatable. I don't want this. Give me the intelligent adaptive spore thing. Solorum Starblocks declared the Chopin Republic their rival. Cool. Oh, hey. We've claimed Soyama. Oh, good. There's another archaeological site here for us to run. Sweet. Shield hit points. No, give me advanced shield hardening. I'm not going to use it, but that's an actual attack. It's not just a repeatable. Build me a starbase outpost, and you can get to work on normal stuff. I want to do Last Thought, but that's going to require us to beat a fallen empire, which is very possible, actually. Should also probably kill that last void cloud. Literally drive them to extinction, you know?
Growth continues.
Gotta get my fleets upgraded. Fleet
Growth
upgraded.
continues.
Void eradication passed. Wonderful. I am not at present in breach of galactic law, correct? Yes. 101.6 thousand diplomatic weight? Oh my god. I really am the Senate. I don't think they can outvote me. Another year and we can start pushing for even higher advanced Xeno studies. And I'm not even hitting naval cap. That's obscene. Mega shipyard core, ready to go. Perfect. Keep working. I need this thing complete. Our flagship. New things. Joint exercise. Federal Galactic States Representative facts. What are you doing? Federal Galactic States, okay. Increased naval capacity contribution, Greeter, Federation cohesion reduction. Ooh, monthly Federation experience. Perfect. Give me camaraderie. And you are representing our interests in the galactic community. Politics, traditions, industrial advantage, mutual defense. I like industrial development. The Endarian Convocation has decided to insult us. Well, that's just a shame, isn't it? Let's look at your agreement now, shall we? What do you give me? You come to my aid in all wars. I have a holding on you. I'll give you unified sensors. Why not? I'll give you regulated expansion and restricted voting. Sure, why not? Here you go. Enjoy my benevolence.
Growth continues.
As I subsume massive portions of their territory anyways. And let's go to their capital, by the way. Ooh, a new Astral Rift ready to go? Cool. Out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. We should claim those territories. Speaking of claiming those territories, let's get to it. You're gonna do that. And you are going to build a starbase outpost. The Solorums are now in a research agreement with them. Fascinating. What the hell? Some wacky ass border gore out here. Someday. Oh, you know what? Shroud Beacon. Please, hop to it. It's been far too long. We'll go ahead and give a couple guns and upgrade. Wonderful. Hello, construction ship. What are my science ships doing? You. Do stuff. You. Survey. You. Do stuff. You. Do stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go ahead and destroy the last of the Larnox as well while we're at it, just so we can ensure our sovereignty, and then destroy everything that the Shapan Republic holds dear. All must be made one under the wilderness.
Growth continues.
So, instead of just copying this fleet again, I'm just gonna... Whoa! Just gonna go ahead and add 10 every ship type. Is this a good use of my resources? No. Is this an efficient or effective means by which to actually increase the efficacy of your fleets? No. This is purely me being like, I'll probably win by sheer numbers. That's all I care about, you know? Yeah, 181 additional ships. You guys start reinforcing that. Who fucking cares? Not me.
New knowledge blooms.
Run lateral artificing and go ahead and activate the last vowel.
Strength.
Shard Gauss accelerator. Orbital rings. Cool. Speaking of orbital rings, there's one around the Fury Mandate, right?
The path is laid.
Eye of the Shard as well. Uncover Secrets is available now.
Growth continues.
Favor the core. Yeah, let's favor the core. That's a good one. So what can I even build on this? Communication established. The alien civilization on Sparacus 2 is concerned. Finished construction of their first thing. Oh, hello? Who are these people? Oh. Well, it belongs to the Obadin hegemony now. The Obadin interplanted. Why do they look like us? Despotic hegemony, ruthless capitalists from a cave. The Obadin interplanted hegemony, minions of the wise overlord Shugalurm. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology. Whether you agree their goals or not, do not think to challenge us. Our collective greets you in friendship. They're cordial with us. Interesting. Have an embassy. Let's improve relations, because why not? Speaking of improving relations, how do these guys feel about us? Here. Association status, I don't care. How do they feel about subjugation? Not quite at the point where we have excellent relations. Yes, yes. I own this federation. You literally can't do anything unless I tell you to. Let's go ahead and build up that system. Reinforcements and transit. I fucking bet there are. Forced to decloak. Whatever. SWA is under construction. Perfect. Intelligent adaptive whatevers. Ooh, ancient suspension field. Weaver auras. Fleet command limit plus 50. Drone command somethings. Why not?
Growth continues.
Ah, good. The interstellar assembly is ready for additional upgrading. 3 megastructures at the same time, and it's not even a remote dent on my economy. What the actual fuck is going on right now? I don't know if they've just changed the way that the economic systems work, or what, but this shit's nutty. I don't even have the dimensional fleet, and I am an uncontested, by far, strongest entity in the galaxy. Bar none.
Growth continues.
Speaking of being the strongest entity in the galaxy, bar none, you know what that means?
Grows wiser.
Let's head over to Helos.
The wild grows wiser.
Ooh. Literally don't care what any of those are. Orbital rings are done. Cool. Ooh, living reactive armor. That's quite good. Claim influence cost reduction. Basic node culling. Ancient target scrambler. Assault army damage with combat training. Let's go galactic campaigns. We might be able to get to existential campaigns if we go hard enough. Shield hit points plus 5%. Sure. Whatever. We are building these things ridiculously fast, by the way.
The wild expands.
Like, the mega shipyard is almost done. As our fleets pile up in Helos, we are about to turn this scrap bot into something The universe is not ready for what's about to happen to the scrapper bot. I hate to say it. It's a slaughter. This is what is known as an execution, as it were. I'm actually gonna move to Arcturus because it's hanging out on the other side of the system. We will win easily, completely, without even a second thought. But I might as well put it even further into my favor by getting the massive first strike capacity bonus that we have. Put that to work. Oh, finally. Build that. Patch that hole in our systems. Should also claim Rimborth while we're at it. After all, Shard is very dead. Show me my star bases. What buildings am I even supposed to put in here? Crew gestation chambers and a listening post? I mean, it's useless. Oh yeah, what does the Afiri mandate actually do? Oh, it's a highly focused food production world. Perfect. It means I can go here and probably get the climate optimization stations. Yep. +2 food, plus 100 per 100 symbionts. Good shit. And why not more orbital anchorages? Save me a little bit of extra money on those massive numbers of things that I have, because who cares? Mega shipyard now fully online. It produces follow-up ships at an unprecedented volume. And the Science Nexus Central Hub is in place, already producing 100 and some odd research. The Science Nexus really needs a buff. Like, they need to make everything cost more science, and the Science Nexus needs a buff. Because right now, a single planet completely overshadows the Science Nexus. Like, yes, in terms of pure raw economic efficiency, in terms of energy credits spent per science, the Science Nexus is bar none the best. But also, like, who cares about economic efficiency? I have 10 million of everything. Let's get the Strategic Coordination Center up and running. I'll also put it on a shattered world. Because we can. What are they gonna do about it? Stop me? They can't. Strange doors. Science ship associates it. Vast time-worn doors. Really? Who built such a thing, and why? Yeah, I would like to continue being a patron of the arts. Thanks. Goodbye. Beacon to the Shroud. Finally, after a long period spent grasping the dark, the veil that covers the shroud has been lifted. Although strange processes by which the shroud beacon functions remain little understood by scientists, its physical systems appear entangled to psionic energy. Its operations are almost like those of a living organism. Tunnel it spawns is more a bypass than route, offering our vessels an extra-dimensional shortcut via the shroud. Interstellar exploration will now be quicker and infinitely more mysterious. Cool. So now we can jump between two sides of our empire quite easily without it being a major problem. The asteroid vault. The vault is a reasonable quest answer contained within its esoteric collection. It ranges items from junk to possible artifacts from the Forgotten Empire. Sorting through it took some time, but we did find something useful. An ancient dining set. An elegant dining set found and preserved inside an artificial asteroid. Found preserved inside of an artificial asteroid, a complex series of crafting techniques were used to shape, fire, and glaze the crockery. Minor inconsistencies in the structure imply an artisanal creation process. Material analysis shows evidence that owner of these particular fine wares practice a highly acidic diet, derived mostly from drupelate aggregate fruit. Gives some amenities if I put it on display. Sure. Claim influence cost minus 10% across the board. Awesome. Give me Durasteel infrastructure. You know what we can finally get? Galactic Contender does go kind of nutty, though. I don't need the Matter Decompressor, Ring World, or Dyson Sphere, which is funny. Incredibly powerful megastructure. I don't need them. I just go optimize another planet. Here's the thing. I don't actually think I need additional damage against Fallen Empire. Like, if we look at the Fallen Empire, they're inferior to us in fleet power. Yeah, they're still technically overwhelming to us in technology. I can beat the shit out of them. We don't need it. Do I have any achievements related to Ascension perks that I don't have yet? I clearly don't need to optimize on this one, so, like, what sort of achievements am I looking at, you know? Global achievements, ones that I don't have. Let's start with ones that aren't super rare. Paradise Found. Terraform a planet into a Gaia world. I've done that a gazillion times, but I guess since we don't have the World Shaper and we're not doing it in the traditional way, it doesn't matter. Rift Seal, destroy the portals and deployed by Vaders. Let's just kill the Unbidden. We're gonna have to do that anyways. I've never done Shoot to Kill because I don't know how to do pre-contact wars. Destroy the Scrapbot. Hey, we're literally about to do it. Blah, 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 blah. Open the Shielded World. We can't do that unless it spawns. Terraform a planet into Machine World. We can't do that. Void Spawn. Nope. We don't have 100,000 drone pops. I don't think we can, technically. Wilderness acts differently. It's weird. Driven Simulator, franchising, become Galactic Emperor. I guess I should probably do that. Complete an Arc Furnace and a Dyson Swarm in the same system. I could do that. That's not hard. Big red button, destroy the galaxy, enlighten a Bronze or Stone Age civilization. I could do that. No, I can't. It's illegal, technically. And against our policies. It's a pacifist empire, be at peace for 200 consecutive years. Crises do not count as wars. I'm not a pacifist. Construct a dimensional lock, build a mega art installation and a nebula. Oh, I guess we should probably do that. Destroy another empire's colossus, inscrutable power. Hello, Galatron achievement. Payback, retirement home, virtual reality, Deus Volt. I didn't get the outside context achievement, and I'm kind of mad about it, because it said it was in the middle of the World War, and they weren't. Pandora's World, use a global pacifier to shield planet building. Planet purifiers ravenous swarms for determined exterminators. None shall pass. Have a fortress world with a planetary defense shield protected by a fully upgraded orbital ring filled with defensive modules. Fleet power of at least 10,000? Huh. I suppose I could do that. That's not hard. Modern Cincinnatus. Declare a war with a cloaked military fleet already in a primary capital system. Perhaps. Return to form. Make friends. We didn't do that, I guess. I don't know what that is. I'm not seeing anything, really. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that's Ascension perk related, as it were. So let's just go ahead and pop World Shaper so we can terraform planets into Gaia worlds on our own. And I mean, you know, new battle life seeding has definitely been helpful so far, but now it's management, terraform, Gaia world. You know, it is what it is. Why do I still have a photosynthesis field on my capital? Get rid of this shit. Cannot be demolished. What am I looking at here? How do I see the build queue? There we go. Okay, we're good. That'll work. Terraform, Gaia world. That's already Gaia world. That's a Gaia world. Tropical world. Congratulations. Terraform, Gaia world. Mict, why do you have devastation? Oh, magnetic storm. Okay. Hello, random tranquil world. Congratulations. You will now be a Gaia world. Alpabus, already a Gaia world. You. Does it remove modifiers? I hope not. I don't terraform often. It's interesting it's costing me energy credits to terraform these. I'm gonna keep the ocean world as an ocean paradise because it already gets a plus... It's 5% resources from jobs, though it does get a pop growth speed bonus. Eh. Who cares? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Who could possibly give a shit, you know? Not me. Certainly not me. Photosynthesis world. This ain't a photosynthesis world. This is... God, auto designation's bad. This is a crucible world. You make alloys. Similarly, you are going to become a Gaia world. Me getting the terraform into a Gaia world achievement like 200 times over. Really only one world in our empire needs it. It's the fucking, it's the tomb world there. What are we voting on right now? Advanced storm studies. Wait. Isn't that one of the ones that's on the floor? Isn't that the one I want? No, that's Astral Studies Network. Storm Surveying Initiative. Repeal Storm Knowledge Sharing. What fucking insane thing is this? Advanced Storm Studies. What is this under? I don't even know what this is from. Japan Republic. I mean, I outvote them, so... But what comes after it? That's what I want to know. I'm lacking 40 influence to turn that on. That's a shame. Hey, you know what I can do? To turn that on real quick? Just throw in a will to power. Plus 5 monthly influence. Yeah. Advanced storm studies under storm environmentalists. Okay. Galactic Emergency Relief. Unlocks the emergency fund, which requires each member of the community to contribute 5% of their energy credit production. Community members affected by a cosmic storm will receive +3 energy credits per affected system per month. Huh, that's awful. Storm movement mandate. Storm repulsion technology is in breach of galactic law. Storm manipulation control is in breach of galactic law. Storm preservation is in breach of galactic law. Controlling storms in any way is the affront to nature is really funny. Yeah, no, I don't care about this. Appeals the Storm Surveying Initiative. No. No. Instantly just say we're not voting on that anytime soon. Unification focus, terraforming focus, planetary infrastructure cost. Give me the unification focus. That's pretty useful still. Additionally, we should have what we need here soon. So we can go ahead and put into... I should definitely give myself constitutional immunity. For the bit. I don't think I've ever given myself constitutional immunity, but I really should. Also, development aids is fine. I produce so much, it literally doesn't matter.
Growth continues.
Yeah, I'd like to continue purchasing curators. So, Interstellar Assembly Locus. The most crucial feature of the initial stage of the assembly is the locus. A sophisticated holographic projection of a black hole is meant to evoke the gravitational chasm that lurks in the galactic core, the fulcrum upon which the galaxy turns. Once fully built, the place will also be an axle of sorts, around which the quiet diplomacy and soft power often drive the galaxy swirl. Ether Drake. What else have we got to offer? Enigmatic Fortress. Any structure can be destroyed. The fortress has been defeated floor, but it always recovers. Some of the ancient empires of the galaxy were driven to madness by their vain efforts to unlock its deeper secrets, or else to permanently destroy it. It appears so focused on maintaining itself that we have any doubt it has any other serious purpose. Can the fortress be entered? Can and has been, although the attempt is only nearly forgotten. The fortress maintains only partial power while in shutdown. However, it will attempt to draw power from any nearby sources in order to jumpstart its systems again and proceed with action. Okay. Situation log. Not situation log. Contacts. Curators. What's up, my friends? Who built the fortress? Whoever they were, they must have been fond of puzzles and enigmas. The only items to have been recovered from the fortress are strange metal shapes, components of perplexing contraptions which seem to be designed to rearrange into more satisfying forms. Those who brought them back did so because they failed, and they barely escaped their lives. Many others did not. The enigmatic fortress is a big puzzle, which is kind of fun. How is it powered? Power system must have been built at a time between the initial construction of the hull and the installation of its defense systems. System's recovery method is unknown to us, but we have discovered that the fortress contains large quantities of dark matter. That substance and its relationship to black holes are key to understanding how the fortress has lasted so long. No one has ever found the source of its power, but is likely to be extremely volatile. Do like that they'll give you little hints on how to properly navigate it. Alright, and what about the scrapper bot? Nope, nothing new. Okay. Goodbye, guys. Wonderful. You know what that means. It's combat time. All available fleets converge on the scrapper.
A new voice calls
Hello,
out
Perpetual
in the darkness.
Questphalian Will. It's a pre-recorded message. Do not attempt to comply. We have altered this communication for your understanding. You're limiting the language of the encountered for. A Trinarian Chloris must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. Their deviance cannot be tolerated, will not be tolerated. Transfers are repositioned at Haga 3. Time is against your failure to jeopardize stability. Will be pleased and may show us favor. One Charnoy Chloros will be transferred to Harvester 1. Who? Is this a species? Who the fuck are these guys? A Charnoy Chloris. Okay. Yeah, the Charnoy Chloris I guess I have 603 of these pops in my empire? Okay. Sure. Have at it. I don't care. We must
the void
comply.
Is not ours alone.
New astral rift discovered. Why can I not make you assimilated? Not possible. Damn. Oh well. I always feel weird about the ones that I can't fully assimilate. The Scavenger. The Sun System is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle its star. Swathes of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts, and creaking station remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets on their path around the sun. Sorry, I just had to check something. I got anxious. I am not muted. Big win. An incredible construct stirs in the heart of this graveyard. It appears to be a gigantic machine, a robotic automaton larger than our greatest battleships, jury-rigged from the scraps and pieces of 1,000 shipwrecks. The watchful swarm reports that the scavenging robot sifts through the debris fields with a fixed purpose, scrounging for useful parts to add to its patchwork configuration. It is clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here, though whether the scavenger is its sole survivor or a scrap hunter from some distant nation remains unknown. We should exercise caution, as the construct bears heavy artillery from dozens of warships. Kill it! Destroy it! Turn it to dust! The Scavenger's End. The once imposing hulk of the Scavenger has been reduced to a scorched wreck of sparking machinery and hemorrhaging fuel lines. As our battled, wearied combat ships make their finishing passes at the flagging automaton, Scavenger makes one final attempt to engage its hyperdrive. Fortunately for the robot, the damage inflicted upon its central systems appears to have proven too much. Its exposed core glows a blistering blue-white. As its engines engage, then overload, the luminance rising in heat and intensity until a series of core breaches tear the construct asunder. The ragged regent of the Sun System is no more. And we can analyze its remains. We get the nanite repair system tech, the nanite quill battery tech, and the nanite-infused barb artillery tech. We gain 2 following techs, either neutronium materials, hypershields, Gauss cannons, marauder missiles, or gamma lasers, and we get the Leviathan parade opportunity.
Horizons widen.
Who scraps the scrapper? I scrap the scrapper. We got the nano-infused barb. Nanite quill. Nanite repair systems. All very good things. Did we not lose a single ship? We lost 1 from the weakest fleet. There's also a Cthulhuid in this system. We just turned inside out for no reason. The Zaplo progenitors have decided to open the doors here, as have the Perpetual Koslavan will. Okay, so the will is considered pathetic compared to me. The Zaplos are inferior. I should probably take those guys out before they awaken. You know, just get it over and done with. Don't just sit around doing nothing. Get to automating. Alright.
New knowledge blooms.
There's steel infrastructure. Hey, wonderful. Existential campaigns. Unlocks causes belly. Existential expulsion. The total war causes belly, where you simply delete them from existence. Yay! Let's go for the pinion accelerator. New electric storm, no one cares about that. Debris in Arcturus, ship computer. Yeah. If I click on a ship. Oh, it's the Cthulhuid, right? So no one cares about that. Alright, my fleets. We got more, we got more stuff to kill, frankly. Let's head over to Izak. Oh, I can't get there. Interesting. I have ways around that. But I suppose if that's going to be a problem, to Puketh. I love late game Stellaris. What the fuck is this movement path? I use like 6 wormholes and an L gate to get where I'm going. Oh, Growlthurps. Growlthurps. Ooh.
Greetings, explorer.
Oh god, this thing. Oh god, no. Get away from me. Get away from me. I know what you are. No. Disable this thing. Get this thing away from me. Magnetic storm aftermath. Polar disturbance. Force symbiote upkeep minus 10%. Increased infrastructure build speed. Yeah. Who cares?
Horizons widen.
Certainly gone now. There's clear evidence that Tadaka tree was at some point inhabited by a sapient species. Ruins have been found of an industrial space-age civilization on the cusp of free FTL spaceflight. At some point, however, this civilization was struck with a planet-wide calamity and totally extinguished. Little more than rubble remains, and there are no signs that any protective measures were taken by the afflicted population. The event was not violent or destructive. Everything just seems to stop. Whatever hit them came as a complete surprise, or perhaps they chose not to resist it at all. Barb artillery added. Ooh, the Giga Cannon. Unlocks mutation Giga Bombard. The Giga Cannon. That's like actually a good tech. Major administrative sanctions. I support this, but you know what I support much more? 51.3 thousand Diplo weight, Japan Republic. I'm gonna have to deal with that, aren't I? Can't have them thinking they can do things. Ah, good. Next month. We can go ahead and propose
Growth
advanced
continues.
Xeno studies. Boop. Yeah, I'm actually abstaining on major
The void
administrative
is not
sanctions
ours alone.
so that it goes up next. I'm losing Unity each month, so I am going to want to go ahead and turn off Ambition, Will to Power, probably. Yeah. We can turn it back on later. The densest of metals. This morning, a surprise awaited us on Clot as the Scavenger's Bots compactor deposited the last of its creations in our storage facility. A large chunk of alloys is denser and more compact than anything we could have ever hoped to produce, containing enough metals and a few cubic millimeters to build an entire battleship. So fantastic development has our science simulators believing they can get the compactor working again at 0.0001% efficiency if we should wish it. Break apart, use our construction, gain 5,000 alloys, search the Scavenger Bot opportunity proceeds. Incorporate it into the study, increase the amount of Unity opportunity produce, situation phase by 20, return the compactor to space and let it work. Kansas setting in favor of reacting and compacting, getting plus 10 alloy deposit. And incorporate it into
New
the study.
knowledge blooms.
Pinion accelerator. Yes! Ancient nano missile cloud launchers. Yes! 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 Give me the console ring and the strategic coordination center site. Get those ready to upgrade. Oh my god, yes, finally. Ancient nano missile cloud launchers. The volcanic plane. Temperatures are incredibly high. If not for the precautionary heat shields we had applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Looming in the distance is a black obelisk, a series of artificial channels coverage on its vast monument, nearly carving up the rocky landscape. Glowing, an orb-like creature floats quietly inside. Bioluminescent tendrils. Playing your stream out loud at Thanksgiving because my headphones died. Hell yeah. From this distance, we cannot tell if they are hostile or not, but at least for the moment, they do not seem to have noticed us. The obelisk seems like the most pressing thing to investigate, but many of the floating organisms are flying uncomfortably close. Perhaps it would be safer to observe our surroundings before getting close. Fly to the obelisk. How my fleet's doing? We've got 28 that need to be reinforced. Congratulations. Your job will be to be a scholar. Malarnock Marauders. You want tribute. Someone has paid you guys to come and try and attack me. Look, I can pay. I could quite easily pay. Or I could annihilate you completely. Here's 2,500 energy. You have just bought yourself a one-way ticket to the end times. The apocalypse is gonna look cheap compared to what I'm going to do to
A
these
call
people.
from the stars.
Research agreement. We can learn 041 and share 151315. No! You cannot have that. Alright, who all wants secret fealty to me? Because apparently nobody in their uncle wants the fucking Chapon Republic to be in charge. So, these guys want secret fealty. What about the McTorrin Star League? How do you guys feel? They want secret fealty. Who else even exists? Is it really just like those two? It's those two. It's those two against it. You guys want secret fealty? Oh, I could subjugate them though. Here, sure, why not? Integration prohibited. Expansion permitted. I don't fucking care. Come my aid in all my wars. Defense only, sure. No holdings, unified sensors. They don't want it, huh? Lack of trust minus 100. Well, they don't want unified sensors. Wait, what? They were okay with this until a second ago. What the fuck just happened? Proposed subjugation. Oh wait, no, they're not okay with it. Whatever. As long as they aren't owned by the Chapons, that's literally what matters. Yeah, okay. Propose secret fealty. Propose secret fealty.
The wild experiments.
They both said yes.
Growth continues.
Scavenger bot. The day has arrived. A massive amount of sensory symbiotes were placed and ready to give us an exciting exploration of the scavenger's bot's compactor. Study began. For a moment, our entire consciousness focused on Cloud to observe the study of the anomalous item which preoccupied us. So, several symbiotes caught in these precarious situations were injured in the momentary distraction, and few were even lost. So great was our fascination. After initial study was complete, we decided to move it to the center of our cluster in Cloud, with specialized sensor symbiotes who continue to observe it, place it down, almost reverently, and continue to dedicate part of our consciousness to the observation. Scavenger bot's compactor modifier added plus 20% alloys from job. Holy shit, I hope this is on a planet that actually does alloy production. It's not even a little bit, damn it! In the Scavenger's Bot compactor, we have found ourselves. Gain a bunch of unity and plus 20% alloys from jobs. On a planet that produces no alloys. Well, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for the future and actually move the thing to a planet that moves up. I'm not gonna remove it. I don't care. We make enough alloys, and we actually rely on food far more than alloys. The ancient nano missile cloud launcher. Yes, yes. oh, it's glorious. It's glorious, 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 glorious. Your yes was a little awkward, but the evil laughter saved it. Good, I'm glad. I strive for just the right balance between awkward and incredibly endearing. What else can I build here? Science Nexus, Strategic Coordination. Oh, we can only build 3 at a time anyways. Well, go ahead and move over here anyways. Do that. More evil laughter. It's the one thing I do routinely, is the evil laughter. It's a guaranteed aspect of the process. You know, trust the process and all that. Alright, let's get our fleets over next to the Enigmatic Fortress, and then we can declare war on the Chapons. Pioneer Politics is available again.
Continues.
Awesome. Ooh, minor artifacts. Reverse engineer arcane technology. And find some peaceful applications, because we certainly don't need military help. Unable to disable. Our attempts to disable machine have only succeeded in antagonism, where once the diodes remain a coming blue light, they have shifted to a malevolent red. We are not certain whether this machine has any weapon system. Certainly the visor from our own dimension was not designed with any, but it does. We are in danger. Ending this program will promote ignorance in all other living beings. Knowledge must be always made available. You are negligent in scar. You will be disabled. This is necessary. Discharge an EMP. Get this shit out of here. The Grolfolk Authority have broken their secret fealty. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we'll have to act on that faster next time. Give me maximized productivity, because That's certainly what I need right now, is to be
Growth
even more
continues.
grossly productive in all things. What we left behind, our observation post above Clark has reported missing supply crates following a geologic survey. Tracking the geolocators, we discovered the local village and found and claimed the resources for ourselves. The introduction of our storage containers may have an adverse effect on the development of their society. Oh no. Anyways. Alright, my fleet's all in place. The Labyrinth of Death. Beneath the ruins of the largest city, an amazing discovery was made. An artificial underground complex of immense proportions is detected by surface-penetrating sensors. The entrance, highly elaborate in design and possibly ceremonial in nature, was easily located, but further exploration was quickly halted. 2 large moons exert an exceptionally powerful tidal forces, so strong in fact that the effective motion of magma currents in the planet's core. The underground complex seems to be built with this in mind, with the corridors and chambers periodically flooded with running lava. Luckily enough, the ebb and flow can be predicted, but it is as yet a mystery why a relatively advanced civilization would construct a subterranean death trap like this. Attempts to avoid detection are unsuccessful. As we flew towards the object, a small flock of strange floating creatures were quick to pursue us. Bound now by their glowing tendrils, we were being towed along forcefully. Communications have proven fruitless. They are suddenly carrying us towards a cage embedded in a nearby wall. Chains and bars are being pulled aside, making way for our passage. Many diverse forms of sentient life occupy similar enclosures along the way. Creatures' tendrils are grasped firmly around our vessel. However, by augmenting our engines with a dose of astral material, we can provide a burst of propulsion that should help us evade their grasp. Attempt to escape. Guys, I think we're in hell. I think I may have accidentally sent my people to hell. Whoops. Alright, fleets are in place. Which means, unforbid the enigmatic fortress. And destroy it.
Clarity spreads.
Another system has been surveyed. Wonderful.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill. Destroy it. Break the fortress. As nothing has been broken before. Oh my god, we're just absorbing it. It's doesn't stand a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god, doesn't stand a chance. Having picked apart its defenses, we soon intuited ourselves into the structure. Its labyrinthine corridors and dense networks are proving both equally alien and impenetrable. There is little for us here, but the fortress could still pose a threat. We salvage what we can and scuttle the rest. Engineering research gained 5,000, plus 5,000 physics, plus 5,000 society. Research option for the animatic encoder and decoder unlocked. Start Federation, Leviathan Parade opportunity. Interesting! Gestalt consciousnesses, or at least the wilderness, are incapable of receiving the enigmatic, technologies. Huh! I had no idea. That's fascinating. Oh yeah, look at my fleets go. They know to go to the mega shipyard to get upgraded. Hey, that's good. Wonderful. Hey, cool. Nothing crazy, but enigmatic decoder and encoder are both quite good. Ooh. A couple of rare crystals. Return to center. Appearing to misplace inventory instead of strange impact in native culture. They have built a crude imitation of our own observation shuttles. While these ships are obviously non-functional, there's evidence our research was spotted by locals during their survey. In the guidance of a local elder, the female can be seen performing an imitation of our geologic soil analysis procedure, filling our misplaced crates and laying with dirt and rocks, loading them in their ships, and waiting patiently. They are under the impression that by mimicking processes, more supplies will appear. We should intervene before this paver impacts our waste value. Covertly recover it, or exchange food and supplies for their minerals. Put out a little bit of food in upkeep of 1 food for minerals. Now, covertly recover our traits. I do not need that stuff. 93,000 alloys just sitting around. The object analysis is the wreckage of an ancient satellite equipped with complex astrometeorological surveys. Believed to have stepped in the great disc across the galaxy in the wake of a magnetic storm. Now damaged beyond its repair, its central databases contain a vast store of information we can purpose for our own needs. It's still mostly just salvageable as scrap. Oh god. Nope. Paradise found, terraform plan into a Gaia world, done. Yay. That's done. The advisor seems angry. With our crew in imminent danger, we had no proofs but to issue forth a significant pulse of electromagnetic energy, and thus has greatly drained our vessel's energy storage. The device was immediately affected, but not before it could issue one last piece of garbled information. Ignorance, you speak unintelligible ignorance. Disappointed. The great relief of the crew, the machine has been shut down. All hostility has ceased and is now floating completely inert, less than a kilometer from Sphere. The airline's construction found to be composed of highly valuable alloys and an extraordinarily advanced and well-fortified computer core. Speculate that if this core is not destroyed, it may find a way to reconstruct its damaged systems. Attempt to recover the core. Yeah, look at all those terraforming complete messages. Gorgeous. That is what I like to see. The Black Obelisk. Floating creatures were not prepared for our sudden maneuver. A burst of our engines pulled us free of their tendrils, propelling us quickly into the river of molten lava below. Clearly, they are not accustomed to their prey behaving in such a way. Protective coating we applied as a precaution allowed us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from their attention. Propelling ourselves quietly along, we have arrived in close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian and black, it stretches to the ceiling of this volcanic chamber. It is ancient. It is unblemished. What first appeared as decoration now revealed itself as a pattern. Yet undecipherable, the molten ruins swirl along the surface with a deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible, given enough time. Target tracking computers detected the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to this object. We extrapolated that, whatever this structure is, these beings are tethered to it in some way. Destroying it with a charge of compressed gas should inhibit their ability to function. Decipher the ruins. Knowledge is power,
New
after
knowledge
all.
blooms.
Ooh, job efficiency increase plus 30%. Yeah, no, just pick whatever. Ancient target scrambler at this point? Sure. The floor is lava. The expedition was sent down the volcanic tunnel. Navigating the magma scour basalt may be delicate business, as the frequent ebb and flow periodically maroons the expedition deep within. When or if the labyrinth is recovering our lost crates, shipbuilding rituals continue a short while until the angry Finnish locals turned on their village elder, throwing them into the makeshift shuttle before burning it to ashes. Although the population has returned to their previous routines, their culture retains a lingering resentment towards the Sky People. Fanatic xenophobe ethic gained. Uh-oh. There's also a long road back that needs to be traversed. One side, there's no way of communicating with the expedition. We can only wait. I wish... Ooh, I can declare it an emergency measure. Perfect. Glad it doesn't cost us any influence. Onwards. Keep working. Escape a fortress. After defeating the enigmatic fortress, a section of it was floating in space, we decided to bring it to Purazone to be part of our study. Several quells have gone missing inside the depths of the chamber from the fortress ever since it arrived on Purazone 1. We've had symbionts exploring it daily, yet something inside the structure shifted earlier today. Doors faded in on themselves, leaving only sheer walls for our agents to rail against. We can still communicate with the trapped quells. We have no clear idea of how getting them out without damaging the structure. It seems the enigmatic fortress had one last secret. Leave none behind, reduce the amount of unity. We can't risk us fooling the chamber. 12 people die. Or discover the chamber's secrets. Destruction of the opportunities will increase the amount of unity you produce. Destruction and construct on your situation by super 20. Discover the secrets. I don't need unity, but I want to know what its secrets hold. Please be enigmatic stuff. Science Nexus Research Wings. Yay! Keep working.
Growth continues.
There's a list of names. Trillions and trillions of names cover this obelisk, arranged in a complicated mathematical pattern. They shift and change as we observe them. The facets of the obelisk are uniquely aligned, allowing each name to be precisely true to one of the alcoves along the wall. Touching any one name with a probe results in the corresponding chamber lighting up with dangerous amounts of energy and a pitiful wailing. Fortunately, upon doing this, we've attracted the attention of the floating creatures once more. Pull the emergency exit. Destroy this infernal device. Only people who are allowed to cause things to suffer are us in the pursuit of spreading the wilderness. Interstellar Assembly Console Ring. Second stage of the assembly. The console ring is now complete. The inner circle will house most of our diplomatic staff going forward. Giga Cannon. Improved Titan Halls. Perpetual Koswalan, Timeless. Oh yeah, they all like me now. Presumably because I'm stronger than them and they know it. Huh. You know, I wonder who's gonna be on the council at the end of the day. What technology do we get? Ooh, Juggernauts. I'm down with Juggernauts.
The wild experiment.
Speaking of, can I build the Titan assembly yards? Do I need Titan assembly yards? Oh, there they are.
New
Wait. Doesn't it need to have a citadel? Yeah. Ship hull points. Yes. Enigmatic encoder. No. Enigmatic. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Never mind. I think that encoder is better. My bad.
Adapted.
My oopsies. It's a shame that you can't build it while the other one's in queue. Shattered obelisk. The charges we strategically placed along the seams of the obsidian tower have sheared it completely in half. As the upper portion of the obelisk flew away, a severe darkness filled the cavern. The floating creatures we noticed earlier lost their luminosity and fell to the ground with heavy, wet thumps. The gates containing the chambers lining the walls swung open. Countless hordes of creatures poured forth from the holes into the closest tunnel systems. We have no idea where these tunnels lead, but at least they are now free. Shattered material obelisk possesses unique and interesting properties. We've taken as much as aboard as we can for further study. Obsidian obelisk fragment, gain a bunch of minerals, alloys, some astral threads, and unity. And a fragment of an obelisk that once stood in the center of a volcanic plain beyond an astral rift. Encoded in its shifting symbols are names of thousands of individuals and their associated crimes. This device is believed to have been used as a primary control panel for a massive dimensional prison. Plus 14.4% monthly astral spreads. It goes in xenogeology. Fauna clone cost. I don't clone space fauna, so I'm going to give a shard of the egg away. I'm going to put that on display. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all this notifications. Wonderful. The day has arrived. A massive amount of symbionts are in place and ready to give us an exacting exploration of the chamber of the fortress. The study began. For a moment, our entire consciousness focus, blah, blah, blah. After the initial study was complete, we decided to move to the center of a cluster. Specialized sensory symbionts are going to work forever. Brizon gets plus 1,500 amenities and housing, and we get a ton of unity. And we don't get anything
Vessels
else.
adapted.
Even though we asked for us to
Vessels strengthened.
figure out the secrets. Okay. Oh well, I guess.
Vessel.
Medical side effects. Just gain a bunch of physics research. Decrease tractor beam power and lay low for a while. We don't need to worry about it that much. It's not exactly a race. Get the Able Swarm upgraded. And let's reinforce all of our ships. Because, of course, I want more. Finders Keepers, particularly observant operated in Japan. Remember this is found a key. Cool. Malarnock resource cache. Cool, cool. Scrapping machine. Piece by piece, we constructed the machine to its component parts. Whoever built it, if it was indeed built by anybody, possessed a supreme mastery of fabrication. No matter our approach or tool, we've thus far been able to assemble the computer core for parts. However, we were able to access its databanks. They would contain mostly useless information. The architecture of its codebase helped us further understanding of computer science. Research option, gravitational analysis gained. That's terrible. But we did get the advisor core. No, 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 go away. Shut down. Shut it down. Shut up. You have been plaguing me for multiple games at this point. Please. Statecraft, Archaeo studies, particles. Ooh. Expertise Archaeo studies reduces our minor artifact ship cost. That's big. Galactic Storm Management. Output from storm reduction buildings. Sure, I'm okay with that. Okay with major administrative sanctions. Everybody except for the Catan Authority is in favor of advanced studies. Which, good.
Growth continues.
Good. It's what we want to see. It's what we want to see. Social experiment. Cool. Whatever that was is a thing.
Vessels adapted.
Right. Why do you guys suddenly not want to be... Oh. They'll take secret fealty again, but we're just gonna need to, like, immediately declare the war for that. That's fine by me. I mean, these guys are... Oh, wow. They're considered equivalent to me. That's actually quite impressive that they've managed to be equivalent to me. No wonder we're gonna need to take them out. So if I declare war on them, right? McTorn Star League, the Grolferb Authority, and the Kikthkanaran Authority, who's considered fellow Federation member. They're technically the leader of it right now. Meanwhile, you know, all of these guys come to help me. What claims am I taking in this war? Proposed secret fealty. Come on, say yes. I know you want to. Wonderful. Declare war. Allegiance war. It's literally just those two. Alright, yeah. Our allies have claims they want cut. Doesn't matter. Vote yes.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. Policies and edicts. Exotic gases as fuel. Exotic gases for shield boost. Volatile ammunition. Volatile explosives. Volatile reactive armor. Crystalline sensors now. Focusing crystals. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the astral shielding edict, and very good, very good. Fleet supremacy indeed. Keep reinforcing our fleets. And lost soul. Found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless and has residual power. Abandon it. Scan the robot, add +3 minerals, and let's see what you remember. Cosmic Traveler. Get that speed boost. And now that is a wild looking map border. Should be fine though. Where's their capital? Shap? Cool. Doomstack. Get to it. Bonk. Looks like they converge on Sexiomia, so I'm gonna send fleets there.
Growth continues.
Old Soul. Through diligent effort, we have found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scans memory banks. Sadly, the machine is deteriorated so badly we cannot retrieve coherent information. Consider a follow-up setting. We may search for other of this kind, but the fate is a mechanical pathway must remain a mystery. Specimen acquired. What does this do? Oh, the advisor core as well. Plus 24% experience gain. That's quite good. What is this, under galactic history? Yeah, fucking yes, please. I'll put that on display. 12 Unity, get that shit out of here. That's garbage. Put that on display. Castaway Robot. It's a xenogeology specimen and plus 3.2% energy credits from jobs. That is probably better than 8 engineering research. Sorry, perfectly faceted carbon. Let's go ahead and put that on display. Derelict humanoid machine found floating in deep space. A few blurry images were extracted from its deteriorated memory banks. Wide vista in a trinary star system. A triangular spaceship and a landscape welded of machine scrap. Fortunately, no specific coordinates could be extrapolated from its metadata. I wonder if it's a Cybrex. The only part left intact after disassembling a complex advisor drone found within the Astral Rift. This core contains an incredible amount of trivial information, but the complexity of its software architecture inspired a wave of innovation on computer science research efforts. You wouldn't shut me down, would you? Boy, howdy would I. Boy, howdy would I.
New knowledge blooms.
Juggernauts are available now. Wonderful. It's a moving shipyard. Very good, very good. I should probably go ahead and make one, actually. Deep Space Citadel. Juggernaut. I don't like the flesh Juggernaut, I'm gonna be honest. Not a fan. Anyways, give it the Ancient Fragmenter Artillery and a Tachyon Beam. Give it the Ancient Driller Drones. Oh, it's all Ancient Driller Drones already. And instead of these, give it the old... a bazillion bio-whirlwind missiles, yeah. Give me that neutronium armor. What does crystal infused plating do, by the way? It's hull points, that's right. Meh. hyper shields. I don't know. 4 there. 4 there. It's plenty, probably. Instead of auxiliary fire control, give it a nano repair system, a asteroidal carapace, and reactive armor. And then also give it a probably advanced shield hardener. Strike command, strike craft bonus damage, orbital bombardment damage, effect on hostile ships, hyper jump drive, ship weapons range. Maybe orbital bombardment damage, actually. That one's pretty fun. Give the ship engagement range, and there's nothing else that goes in here, unfortunately. But bio-whirlwind missiles are pretty good. Call it strapping. Save up. We can build it now. Wunderbar. Speaking of wunderbar things. That's a shame. You don't get small slots on these anymore. Oh, I guess the suppressor and support only have one thing. Oh my god, you're still using mining beam projectors? Holy smokes, these things should be outclassed by this point. Fortunately, the bypass meta is too good, and there are no small slots on this thing, so I'm actually gonna just double down, make those all bypass weapons, and then on this one, you're on support, so I'm actually gonna want you to have a little bit more range, so I'll give you missiles out the wazoo. Why do you not have actual things on you? That's terrible. There we go. Like, why aren't you automatically upgrading to the things? Evasion chance? Yeah, I want you on suppressor. No, I want you on support. You're the support one. Same way that you should be on suppressors, because you're suppressor types. Me running completely outdated ship designs for no good reason. Armor hardening, daily hull regen, ruin barbs to confuse ships, reduce their evasion and sublight speed. Degradation beams are interesting. Because it reduces their offensive, or Pinion reduces their defensive. I think the Pinion accelerator is better. I think I'm right to run that. You have small slots. Awesome. Ha ha. Where the hell are my ancient nano missile clouds? Did I not finish unlocking those? No, I did. What the hell? Can I not build them? Ship designer. Juvenile. Swarm. Bio-whirlwind missiles. Sure. Don't hide obsolete components? What the what? Hello? They're supposed to go in small sizes. Ancient cavitation collapser. Molecular discovery. Wait. Hello? Do they not have a bioship equivalent, technically? If I go to the Federation ship designer, and I make... No, I can only look at those. I can only look at the bioships anyways. God damn. I feel so cheated. I was so excited. Like, we look at our research tech, society research, Ancient nano missile cloud launchers. Explosive, archaeotech, only fits in small weapon slots. It's got 100% shield and armor penetration, and 25% bonus hull damage. They're so ridiculously, unmitigatedly powerful. I don't know. I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm gonna be so real. I do not get it. I don't know where they are. I don't know why I can't get them. Because, like, there's a mutation, ancient nano talon cloud launchers, which resembles a flower stamen, which are like mini torpedo swallowers, smaller cavalry, to cut through external defenses and damage critical internal systems directly. Like, yeah, I would fucking like to be able to put the ancient nano missile cloud launcher on my on my ships, but I can't because they're what? Because they're bio ships. These are small weapon slots. Ay. This is tragic. It's not gonna change anything, you know? It's like, it still sucks. Strategic Coordination Center. Oh, the armored hull of the Strategic Coordination Center is complete, now housing the absolute cream of our military command. It's virtually impregnable, secure, and concentrated. They're able to devote their every waking hour to planning how best to defend our empire. Excellent. Interstellar Assembly Forum modules. Outer Ring is populated with vast city-art conference rooms equipped with privacy filters, penetrable only by our surveillance, of course. Station is quickly becoming the de facto galactic hub for off-site negotiations. Wonderful. So this gives naval capacity, starbase capacity, defense platform cap, and sublight speed. Good enough? Yeah, just spend all of our trade. Does not matter to me. Upgrade the Interstellar Assembly, plus 30% Diplo weight, minus 5% Empire size, and increased diplomatic, something. Increases something else. Yeah. I like how tiny they are, though. Like, these are, like, mini mega structures. Itty bitty little guy. Ugh, it's, like, pink and fleshy. Disgusting. Alright, this is a rough looking
growth engaged.
Right off the bat, I have to admit. Please cloak. As you get your ass back home, please. Enigmatic encoders now done. Bronze Age civilization appears. Pre-FTL civilization have recently moved beyond the Neolithic into the equivalent of the Bronze Age. Witnessing the birth of a new culture. Good for them. Give me the enigmatic decoder. Fleet combat. 80.8 thousand fleet power in Jamor versus the poor Yatori Stellaris, which is not having a great time as it was. It is funny. This is just galactic war. This is the full galactic war. Literally every single empire is involved in the galaxy is involved in this war in some capacity.
The wild grows wiser.
Basic node culling, sure. Increased naval capacity, sure. Any other rock. The Lava Labyrinth expeditions finally returned, having reached the innermost chamber. The person magnetic complex finally revealed. The labyrinth served as a proving ground, not for the body as much as the mind. It's a phrase in the native language called repeating in the inner sanctum. Translation reads: the 4,444,444th turn of the tides will be the last. Nothing will withstand its rebirth, whatever that means. Seems that a few of those who survived the deadly pilgrimage chose to return to the surface after reading it, instead of giving themselves to the rivers of fire. Glory to the many modifier added, plus 5% monthly unity. Cool. Give it that, give it that, give it that. Yeah, fucking stellar road trips. Oh my god, we're losing 2,000 food a month? What? Hello? Excuse me? Why? In what capacity? Where is all of this going? Is it always going to ships? I mean, almost certainly it is. What the actual hell? And me when I'm 800 ships over my naval capacity and haven't done anything to economically change that? How could this happen? How could I lose 2,000 food a month? Alright, I know what I need to do about this expansion planner. Planet size, decayed hub tomb world, huh? I could fix this. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's plenty of food. Gaia world it. Fallen outpost, size 22. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. Barren world, size 21. Terraforming candidate. Stable tectonics. Give me the one that's size 21, turn it into a Gaia world, call it a day. Oh, while we're at it, government, edicts, we'll just go ahead and throw on good old-fashioned exotic terraforming gases. There we go. Just speed those up a little bit. I should probably go take out the Sithonus Maelstrom. Look at them putting a dimensional lock on their L-gate. That was smart of them. Otherwise, I could have just gone straight in. Like that.
Under attack.
Look at that. Look at them go. Aww. Well, let's see how well we hold up as a fleet.
A seeker is played.
Gotta say, the ion cannons over here are putting in the fucking work, actually. The system will break before its defenders. Yeah! That's the first time I've ever actually seen a fleet get repelled from a assault. Just from the star bases and, like, static defenses. That's good shit. Alright, let's go get the Sithonus Maelstrom under our control. And then, I don't know, probably head straight to their fucking capital.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I just need to have access to my back door into their territory, as it were. The Mictorans are having what can only be described as a bad time. Science ship, what are you doing? What do you do? Cloak. If you're gonna do something stupid, at least cloak while you do it, please. Hello, 10 billion fleet power. What are you doing here? Aw, look at the itty-bitty interstellar defense system. Like that's gonna do anything. And done.
New knowledge blooms.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to break their dimensional lock. It's a shame. But, well, it's ours now. It's not like they can get it. So long as they can't use it, it's fine. Naval cap increase. Cool. Alright. My beautiful available fleets. Go to their capital. Me just a blitzkrieging straight to their home. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Ooh, Titan hull point increase. Wonderful. I don't know. Do whatever. Yeah, more Titan hulls. Cool. I mean, you would hope, right? You would hope that they would recall some of their fleets to deal with the fact that I'm sieging their capital, right?
Shelter engaged.
You would think. Oh look, we're not losing that much
The
food.
canopy is under
Hey! Federation leveled up. We are number 1, the leader of a max level Federation. Finally. Took long enough. We now get additional 2 on green, 2 unity, and raise trust cap by 5 for each official assigned to the Federation by any member. Sure. Galactic Peacekeepers, plus 25% damage to endgame crises, very solid. And League Loyalty, President Modifier, plus 10% monthly unity. Galactic Union, it's a very solid Federation type. I think the Trade League is better, but not by that much.
predatory shelter engaged.
Oh good, Advanced Xeno Studies will be activated soon, as it was.
The wild experiment.
You know, I got a lot of resources available. You know what I should do? Copy template. Reinforce.
Horizons widen.
I think I might have a problem. Man, look at this storm go. The electric storm. Well, there goes their capital. Enigmatic decoder is available. Wonderful. I don't know. Pick whatever. Whatever strikes you fancy. Additionally, fleet management, ship designer. Ooh, what's this? Juvenile growth grand. Why do you have this, stalwarts? That's terrible. Increase ship engagement range and strikecraft armor, or ship engagement range and strikecraft cooldown. The armor, keep them alive is better. And I mean, all you do is spew strikecraft, so kind of feels like perhaps I'll give you a nanite repair system when you're fully up, and probably reactive armor. There we go. But I would like to give you the enigmatic decoders. Why do you not have combat instincts? What is wrong with you? You're the picket class, so go on picket. Stop having growth glands, it's disgusting. Sure. Energetic recyclers. Yeah. Enigmatic decoder, plus 5 tracking, plus 5 chance to hit, plus 1 disengagement opportunities. Meh. Swarmer. Get on the swarm. Get those caustic fluids. Save. What is happening to them? Why do they keep losing their instincts? This is very strange. You are a suppressor. And you have the symbiotic. You should have the development of your parts. Yeah, sure. But the sturdy one, you're a support. So you need the symbiotic amplifier. And the support. Like, I don't know what's up with this. Elders. Pick it. Pick it. Swarm. Caustic fluids. Was it because I was on the wrong growth stage? I bet it was because I was on the wrong growth stage. Oh my god. Dang it. Yeah. Suppressor. Support. Fire. Good. Harbinger, you need to have the carrier and armor. You. Artillery is correct. Volatile Sphericals is correct. Tachyon beams, focus lightning emitters, and give me those kite batteries instead of anything else. Then give me, in addition to those, we gotta get the couple of gamma beams just for those long-range engagements. Change these out for Titan batteries. Because these things have ridiculous damage per range. They're very much a large-scale artillery weapons. Like, that's what they're there for. That's why they exist. 20,000 fleet power on the edge of the system. The system's large enough, I'm not actually engaged with it. It's just funny. Go take it out.
The canopy is under attack.
Electro Sprayer will be done soon. Look at those fleets move. Blast them. Yeah, I don't know. The bioships, they're finicky. It's my one complaint with them. They're kind of cool. They've got some fun stuff related to them. But boy, howdy, they're finicky. Alright, my fleets. Let's start bombing the absolute hell out of Ostibon. Similarly, Shapara 3000. Oh my god. Put the Federation fleet at the very least. Oh hey, the storm cleared.
Under attack.
Cool. Communications South. What the hell are these people? The Waskian Sacrosanct Commonwealth. Well, welcome to the galaxy, I guess.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We're currently in the middle of something, so I'll deal with your existence later. Oh, hey, there's a big old fleet here. Well, there's no longer a big old fleet
Call
here.
from the stars.
Sure, you can have an embassy, I don't care. Federation Black States voted to change to very high Federation 7th. What do you mean it failed? Are we already at very high? Oh, no, we're not. Oh. Well, sure. Vote yes. There we go. Must have missed that, vote at some point. Hey, the science nexus is complete. It's a big day in the history of our kind, beginning of a new era of enlightenment. Yay! Succession power. Diplomatic. Wait, yeah, ain't no one ever gonna beat me on that one. And I love everything being majority vote, because it literally doesn't matter. All hail us. Our present fatigue has gone unnoticed. The dominant culture regards us as wise, and mighty beings control the elements and ultimately their fate. They pledge their lives to us. Gave 50 food and 50 minerals. They owe us nothing. Give me this society research. It's way more valuable.
The canopy is under attack.
Look at them bringing back their main fleet. I think it's gonna matter at all. Oh, cute. Interstellar Assembly. It's now fully operational and plays host to a number of embassies from the galaxy's major powers, be they political or corporate. Diplomats have a hard time keeping up with the steady flow of information on national interests and political embarrassments we were extracting from the station. At least our guests seem largely disinterested in our surveillance, as long as we provide the ideal environments for them to strong-arm their competitors. Interstellar Assembly complete, plus 40% diplomatic weight. Yeah, me and with my casual 157.5 thousand diplo weight. They emergency measured a major administrative sanctions. Good for you, I guess. Ethical guideline refactoring will be available soon. Oh, look at these little transport fleets, like they're gonna be able to do anything. Cuties.
New knowledge blooms.
Electro sprayers available. Snare darts are coming into exist.
Predatory shelter
Wonderful.
engaged.
So you guys gonna give in anytime soon? They don't want to accept unoccupied claims for Uranus Black Hole, Gran Ferpi, and Esteseron. They don't like them demanding surrender unoccupied systems, and especially unoccupied planets. Oh man, that's so many claims. How much of a pain that's gonna be? Oh, Ostibon has fallen. Wonderful. Put those guys all on Shapara too.
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
I love terror bombing. I should probably go help these guys. Yeah. Alright. Everybody but the Resolute Security Force. And the Prime Swarm, because you guys are just starting to come into existence. We're gonna go hunt down some fleets. Well, actually, yeah, alright. Polychromatic Star. Roman reports fascinating changes in Yin-Yang's fusion reaction since the passage of the magnetic storm. It appears the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions in the star's core, resulting in a steady release of alloys from its convective zones. Its complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the unusual polychromatic flaring we observed. In case it will continue to be a source of worthy of close study for some time. Ah, harvest resources for energy and alloys. Harvest those resources. Oh, it overwrote the research thing. That's interesting. Relic activation available. Additional diplomatic weight. Astral 2 min for additional astral threads. Ah! Drums of War! That's what I needed, absolutely. And we'll run the Surveyor, because it's effective. It's a very effective relic. Love the Surveyor. Oh, look at this itty-bitty fleet of ours. The Poriator Star Matrix. I really hate these guys.
Is under attack.
Just sending them in to die.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This one battleship is putting up more of a fight than I would have
Growth
expected.
continues.
Japan Republic They've declared the Fallen Empire their rival. Wow. Okay. That's bold. I mean, we are in the position where we can start doing that, but like, bold choice. Bold choice. Alright. Let's get my fleets. And let's see if we can't take out these guys. Having eliminated Tianqi Station in Tianor, our science simulations can now safely Wait, what? Desecrated Grave? What the hell? What's going on in Tianor? I didn't claim Tianor. Okay, I think that's why. I just happened to go into Tianor for the first time, and it's got a little confused.
Cleansing
Oh.
form.
Well, rip to those guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Anyways. My fleets are currently tracking down with the intent to destroy these guys. Probably for the best, you know? Man, we're fast.
New knowledge blooms.
Energy weapon damage plus 5%. Awesome.
System observed.
I love being at the point in the game where you're just doing
Canopy is
repeatable
under
attacks.
attack.
Yep, they're dead. We just destroyed their science ships too. Why? Because we're petty.
The path is laid blooms.
Kind of weird we don't qualify as owning that starbase, but okay. Run in favor of the core, and yeah, military buildup sounds good. Snare darts, the devolving beam. I always find it funny that you can get the planet killer devolving beam without doing a planet killer project. Like, it's the only one that you unlock without doing the Colossus project. It seems weird that that's even a thing. But what do I know? Right. What is our best course of action here? I don't know. Let's just go take out everything that has an actual starbase on it, and we'll just clean up the rest, I guess. Sure. I'm okay with minor research sanctions. Oh, construction ship. What can we build? Mega art installation? No, I have to build that in a nebula so I can get the achievement. Quantum catapult, can't build that. Gateway site, can't build that. Sure, build me a sentry array. Why not? Throw one on this random shattered world. Just keep building my mega structures around shattered worlds. Mind wipe. Strange developments after passage through Shroud Tunnel. Collective consciousness suddenly altered. Perhaps a result of psionic energy of the Shroud. Command drone reports the experience of unfamiliar sensations and emotions. They're buzzing with new ideas. Seems somehow this experience will affect their performance. Okay, we'll see what that has to do. You're now watching your stream out loud, but there's obnoxious country music playing in the background, as it should be. I see no reason that my stream could be enjoyed in any other capacity. Neural changes first experience are now coming into effect. A month after passage, their disposition was shifted. Their experience resulted in the development of a new trait. Shroud-touched research drone. Minus 25% survey speed, increased archaeological expedition. Huh.
Predatory
Thanks, Craves Protein. Got little micro fleets flying around doing reinforcement shenanigans, I guess. Boom, baby. Ancient survey marker. Ancient mining transmitter. What does this do? Just 3.2% minerals from jobs. Honestly, we get 4,000 minerals a month. I don't care. Find me some military applications. Harmonic isolation. And we'll reverse engineer a little arcane tech. Wonderful. Why are you sleeping? Oh, I see. Because they surrendered. Perfect. Let's merge up. And then, honestly, 250,000 fleet power. Won't be a walk in the park, but I'm gonna have them go ahead and
growth
do some other
continues.
things, as it were. Other fleets. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, there's still active FTL inhibition in here. That's why. Get to work. Blow them up. Bomb them to oblivion. And keep making more ships.
The wild grows wiser.
It is what must be done. Suspension field tissues. Overcrowding. Stationary apocalypse. Science abilities report much of the space station constructed from everyday stationary objects. Barely holding together. Deeper in the structure, the materials transition from metal alloys to plastics and other substances. Inside the heart and the construct found machines still in the process of efficiently deconstructing organic material and shaping it into the very items counted so far. Running a DNA simulation model, our science suggests that before the material likely came from the former inhabitants of this outpost.
Predatory
Oh my.
shelter engaged.
We got a little paperclip maximizer over here.
New knowledge blooms.
I love blowing systems sky high. Strategic Coordinated Center comms. Powerful communication arrays have been added to the strategic center, enabling our strategists to issue orders to ships throughout the galaxy. These state-of-the-art arrays are powerful enough to burn through any possible jamming. The quantum entanglement signal is utterly unhackable.
Shelter being ravaged.
I need more food. Well, I'll just take care of that real quick. Oh, that wasn't enough. Lamau. Luckily, food is cheap. Keep working. Oh. Oh shit. Ha! The timeless Quasalvian aspiration, etc. It's all over. It began as a subtle shift in the Quasalvian behavior. This Scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient, ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked, their purpose and mission unknown until now. We now know that the Quesalavia were preparing, recovering the databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders, gathering information for their return to the galactic stage. In Quesalvia's space, fleets are gathering, armories are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in the age, the reignited Quesalvian will are looking outwards, beyond their borders, and towards the galaxy at large. As their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted, and the dormant systems of Titan foundries come online, the rest of the galaxy is left with only one question. Will this once sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim age-old glory lost? Decrepit fools. The fused ascendancy, reforged whip. Galaxy, we are whole. The inferior fragments have seen the truth and joined our collective once more. We will now be called the reignited Qualisavian Will. How lucky you are to witness this moment. The supreme life form once more strides the stars. We will now be taking command of your galactic community. Celebrations are warranted. They've joined the galactic community. I'm sorry? The Qualisavian will join the galactic community. They only have 95.5 thousand diplomatic weight, but that's a lot of weight. That's enough to contend with me. Please keep doing Patreon support. What the hell? I keep making more ships, fandom be like, absolutely. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. They are now superior to me in fleet power. Resolutions. Crisis declaration. Reignited Qualisavian will. I might do that. I might declare a crisis. I don't want to deal with this shit. Yeah, I fucking don't doubt that you're gonna close your borders to me. Awakened Empire. Hey, you guys want to awake too? You want to do some shenaniganry? I'd be okay with it.
Continues.
God, of course that happens in the middle of war. Literally, my next war was going to be taking out one of the fallen empires. It wasn't going to be them, unfortunately. I probably should have. They were a lot weaker. Oh well, nothing to be done about it.
Horizons.
Organic debris. The foreign object of the Kola system was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of spaceborne fauna. Like any unidentifiable features shredded apart by cosmic storms, it's impossible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Adrimiga is confident it is a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains would reveal more information about the nature of its origins and the effects of the magnetic storm on similar spacefaring organisms. Dispose of the remains now. Perform an autopsy in situ. I'm intrigued to see where this goes. Weaver aura casters are ready. Okay. Well, we need more ships. That's clearly... That's what we see here, you know? There's only one answer. The Evandarian convocation has insulted me. Can you guys fucking get off your high horse? You know what? I've got something for this. This is your capital, right? Which one of these? The Uranana colony is technically your capital. You have no habitability here? This is your capital? This is pathetic. Oh my god. Anyways, Overlord Garrison increases unity, loyalty. Plus 1.5 monthly loyalty for... What is that? 0.5, 1, and 1.5, 3 armies on the planet? Yeah. Alright. I love going into war zones. Surveyor activated. Theta Scorpio has 9 additional stuff on it. Wonderful. Time remaining 5 years on the dimensional lock. Victorian Starley has embraced the progressive faction, becoming more egalitarian. Good for them. I don't care. Oh, good. These guys have surrendered. Let's have them go change on Scruff. And hold on. There we go. I swear this is the same country song that just played 5 minutes ago. These things happen. Ominous visitor. A molten being is requesting audience with us. They claim to be the owners of the black obelisk we destroyed exactly 6 years ago. Uh-oh. Vent to incoming transmission happens. On screen. You know not what you have done. You have mistakenly freed our wards. Balance must be restored or there will be great consequences. Each year, for 6 years, you will offer us replacement prisoners from your planets. We shall offer a fair trade in return. Should you decline, we shall happily torment your people until the suffering is complete. Very well, restore the balance. Restoring balance modifier plus 10% monthly energy credits. Population of one of our planets we sent back into the volcanic plane asteroid and therefore restore the balance. Tell them be gone. 6 years plus 6% deviancy? Yeah, fucking be gone. Get out of here. I don't care. Oh, deviancy. Oh. Get out of here. Comet's room will be a giant nest filled with tiny insects. Trail of Comet is not outgassed ice, but rather exhaust chemicals produce chemical processes occurring deeper than inside the hive. The outer layer of the nest is composed of dead individuals living inside the harsh conditions of the space, so I've picked up several types of fungi living in and around the nest. It's a complex symbiosis at work here, with the fungi living off the exhaust gases and the insects feeding on the fungi. Harvest the nest or look, don't touch. Look, but don't touch. Federation Association ended. I wonder if that's because I'm, like, beating their asses right now. Asteroid triplets. From discovered the asteroids deposited in the Gardner system possess highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetospheres. Gerald stabilized them by adding magnetic compensators to each asteroid, regulating their trajectories, thus making them amenable to resource attraction. Cool. Alright, we're already getting to work blowing up that planet. Very good. Go get upgraded. These worlds should be finished soon. Wrecker. Unironically, Artillus is better because it gives that extra tracking to help counter any evasion bonuses that have been stacked. Cool. I love bombing planets.
Horizons widen.
Advanced node culling is available. Yes, I'd like to keep going with curative research. Goodbye.
Vessels strengthened.
The supreme organism in the universe. Holy smokes! I'm sorry. What is that? 359,000 diplomatic weight. Okay, I gotta do something about that, right? I can't just let them usurp me in the galactic community just by the sake of the fact that they're 10 million years older than I am, right? Oh my god. Alright, one of these planets.
New knowledge blooms.
Ancient shield overcharger. The fiend disabler.
The void is not ours alone.
Those have both surrendered, which means we can keep moving on our conquest. Perfect. I love when I don't need to century ray construction. I need more food. There we go. Sentry hub, ready to go. Oh hey, Woolgun's done. being surveyed.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Bwam. Wonderful. You two get to work bombing this planet. You two get to work bombing the habitat. Where are my allies?
Stares in the void.
Like, nobody else seems to be participating in this war. Ay, ay, ay. I swear. Alright, that one's done. Wonderful. Gotta keep going on this planet. Just keep bombing it into oblivion.
Horizons widened.
Titan hull points increased. Planetary infrastructure build speed increased. Awesome. You know, I'm gonna take our 264,000 fleet power fleet, and I'm just gonna have it go ahead and take care of some stuff. Major administration sanctions has been passed. The Shapara Algalom has been gained through something. Cool. Yeah, this system's fully occupied too. Great. Alright, Federation fleet. Go clean shop. The Imitator. The pod discovered in Nyamba 1 has been left to the mercy of the storm. Even though the data signature it uses looks to be one of ours, the pod is definitely alien. We answered a request for communications cautiously. We were met with elation by the capsule's inhabitant. She explained she'd been dragged along by a tempest for some time seeking rescue. Her vessel's life support systems on the brink of failure. When NASA identified themselves as the stranger bizarrely claimed to be a member of our own crew. It lies painfully obvious, if for no other reason than the fact that everyone on board our ship is accounted for. Destroy the pod or bring it aboard. Bring it aboard. Why not? What's the worst that happens? Somebody dies?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Look at this 15.9 thousand absolutely pathetic fleet that they've just sent out to try and meet us. We brought the skateboard aboard our ship. The ruse ended as soon as the capsule sealed open, after which the alien within immediately launched a desperate plea. During a routine inspection of the escape pods on our mothership, she was trapped inside and ejected into space. Sadly, no one aboard their vessel noticed she was missing. Stranded for months, she used what little tech she could find aboard her pod to mimic the energy signals as passing ships as type of lure. However, even this failed to attract help. Worst of all, a cosmic storm took hold of the pod, dragging it light years from its home system. Driven to extremes by loneliness and fear, she concocted a plan to pose as a missing crew member of any ship that happened by. The pod dealer apologized for the deception, but is glad to be alive. Such resourcefulness could be useful. Comes a new owner of the alien leader. They become immortal. Hidden event happens. Fried transfer in the Everest happy planet. Such resourcefulness could be usefulness. I'm so glad to be here.
The canopy is under attack.
Interesting.
Shelter lost.
What kind of leader were they? Oh man, they're a scientist. I have so many scientists already. I have 3 idle scientists? How? Where the hell are all these idle scientists? I guess I should probably do something about that. You know what I could do with those idle scientists, actually? Cognition World. Winkworth Gardens? Sure. You got a idle leader, so bam, additional research output. Idle leader, bam, additional research output. We got an additional Cognition World. This one's our engineering one. Bam, additional research output. Wonderful. I don't know what to do about Clap being overcrowded. Maybe I'll replace one of these with a avatar cradle. Those give housing, right? Those are like the housing ones, I think. Right. Yeah, it sure looks like it. I don't have access to a sky dome, unfortunately. We seem to be doing quite well at obliterating these systems, so that's good. Go ahead and take our fleet. Oh wait, we can't. Never mind. Dang. Oh, go blow Rune up until it gives up. Man, I'm surprised this one hasn't given up yet. It's funny to see the Chapon fleet just like trying at all. Oh, good. Our transport vessels are here. Transfer ships. 1, 2, 3. 211. Land armies.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And 2 monthly loyalty change. Wonderful. Like, they just know we have a horde of symbionts just chilling on their planet, ready to consume them at any time. That would be marginally terrifying. It would be. Space fauna captured. Man, I gotta be honest. This war looks like it's going super poorly. Symbiote console, envoy improved relations, trust cap, eye of the collection. Oh, eye of the collective increases loyalty from subjects. I have a lot of subjects. Yes, give me eye of the collective. That's good. That's quite good.
Predatory
that is quite good
shelter
indeed.
The canopy is under attack.
Ooh.
Shelter lost.
Oh, hello. Hello, 137,000 fleet power. Presumably because you just summoned the dimensional fleet. You little cheater. You little bastard. Okay, okay, you want to summon a dimensional fleet? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I see how it is. Summon a dimensional fleet. I don't get to summon a dimensional fleet. Why is one of the fleets coming through that gateway? I don't know. Gigantic skeleton. Ooh. Man, I am investigating anomalies I didn't even know I had from ages ago. Grand Archive owned by Japan Private Shetty has been dismantled upon our acquisition of the system. Wonderful.
Shelter being
Cosmic sludge. The erratic sensory using are derived from the exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the magnetic storm. Drifting entity is an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge. Forged in extreme pressure of the storm, its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focus on these chemistry should yield valuable astrometeorological insights into the conditions to produce it. Yeah, study its composition. That's way better.
new knowledge blooms.
Even if it's just on repeatable text, that stuff's better. Manifest to destiny.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms.
Energy credits from jobs increased. Wonderful.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Take out that outpost real quick like it's nothing. I like how my territories are apparently utterly unaffected by this war. Just doesn't matter. Hello, construction ship. Please build me a starbase outpost over here. Been meaning to do that for a while. It's insane. I've never seen a good like, this is obviously a new, what are you doing? You're governing? Congratulations, you give me an analyst. This is a new Fallen Empire that was added in BioGenesis. I've never seen them before, and it's cool that they have a thing about entering the galactic community. Yeah, I support Cthulhuid eradication. I'm sick of those things. It's perhaps maybe the least threatening of all things that they can do. It's not our problem. I don't care. Oh, I'm at max influence. I probably should have spent it first. That's a shame. Relic activation available. Keep the drums of war going, baby. All right. These ships to shop. We got a dimensional fleet to destroy. Sentry hub assembled. Wonderful. We bypass shields pretty hard, so I'm not too worried. Even though they are quite strong. Let's go ahead and get that continuing to be upgraded. With the Sentry Spire.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's focus on the real battle, which is us destroying this dimensional fleet. Oh, I didn't stand a chance. Oh, that's gorgeous. Increased Wrecker, Artillery Focus 2. Only one Admiral Focus can be selected. Give it Artillery Focus too, frankly. Just boost that up. Artillery Focus is strong. It's all about Naval Cap right now. Oh well. Whatever it feels is necessary. Okay. Hey, go take that thing out before it regenerates too much. It is funny that it's built up, like, high enough on the edge of the system that it lasts a little bit. Alright, wonderful. My fleets. My gorgeous, gorgeous fleets. Primed Swarm is actually strong enough now that it can participate. Oh, hey, look! The Sidrans have decided they're gonna participate. Isn't that wonderful? I don't know who's got a colony ship over here, but you're an idiot if you're trying to do that. It's a very bad idea. Colony ship in a war. The reignited Qualisavian will have declared war on the Japan Republic. Woo! Was not a good idea to rival them, huh? Now was it? Charter of Workers' Rights? I oppose this. I wonder what that war goal that they're using is. Strategic Coordination Center operational. The final additions to the Strategic Coordination Center are several detached hostile force simulator bastions, which actually contain much of the functionality of Strategic Coordination Center on a smaller scale, but are completely independent of the main systems. Within, elite commanders and staff can become totally immersed in the culture and traditions of our enemies, and by studying their armor can better understand and simulate their military thinking. Once fully immersed, they will fight virtual wars against staff of the Strategic Coordination Center, allowing us to simulate conflicts with any possible enemy in excruciating detail, which can then be studied from the perspective of both sides and strategies relied upon. Gives 150 naval cap, which is like nothing, plus 6 star base cap, nothing, plus 12 star defense platform cap. That's quite good. Plus 15% sublight speed. What it really lets us do is come over to the terminal egress station, go to our defenses, and build additional ion cannons. That's what we're here for. We're looking at a truly impenetrable terminal egress now.
Shelter being ravaged. Military stations.
It is crazy how bad this war looks from an outside perspective, even though the Chapad Republic's fleets have basically been wiped. Like, they're fucked. It's just that my allies suck. McTorin, Starlink, failed betrayer status quo added, not allowed to form new secret fealties. See, I need to actually pull and achieve war goals in order to get a full acceptance of demanding surrender, which really blows. You know? Doesn't feel like that should be the case. This means I gotta conquer every one of my fucking subjects' shitty little claims. Which is ridiculous. You know? Part of the treaty... I should be able to send, negotiate more complex treaties. I think that's one of the main weaknesses I have with Stellaris' war system, is the utter inability to create good treaties. I can't be like, yes, we will not seek to take every single one of these claims that we're looking to force. However, cool, more ethics changes, no one cares. Well, while we might not be able to do that, we will be liberating these people from your oppressive regime, and they'll be my subjects now. Like, I should be able to negotiate that. Identify the source of stress signal in Jalora. Agree to help them. Wish them luck. Take their lives and the car. I agree to help them. I don't care.
Predatory shelter.
Look at the Citrons go. How'd that thing even come up online? That's crazy. I don't know how that happened. The fleets do be working, though. They do be getting the job done.
Invasive growth engaged.
Let's go get Sethelbeck finished. Hostile fleet presence. 75,000 fleet power. Yep.
Predatory shelter.
You guys have fun dealing with the awakened empire that's decided that it specifically wants to destroy you. Man, they had a pretty well upgraded thing in there. You know what the thing is. The thing. Deep Space Citadel. That's the phrase I'm thinking of. Alright, now that other empires are actually involved in this war, it's much easier. Oh. Wanna watch the 893,000 fleet power fallen empire fleet of
Predatory shelter.
They entered the system and the guy retreated. That's actually obscene. What the hell is the Spence Swarm doing down here? I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna be out here, though, go claim the rest of these systems. I care not what it takes. I just want it to happen. Magnetic storm aftermath. This magnetic storm has been causing some fucking havoc out here. It's a real maelstrom, I guess. Yeah, okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alrighty. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. That's insane. Where does the time go? Where does the time go?
The wild grows wiser.
Oh, it's 24:14. No wonder they awoke. I didn't even realize it was endgame start year. Yeah. That's a little scary. Only 674 food per month. Hello, these new planets that I've colonized. Guess what your job is? That's right. To make food. I need more food, so you're gonna make more food. Simple as that. And you're not a fucking photosynthesis world. Why is that always what it is? Pollinator world. Pollinator world. Man, this thing didn't have a single actual tile blocker on it. Junk, canals, hollows, and wastes. Wacky. Me just casually making 10 gazillion additional farming jobs for the sake of just doing it. I think there will be people to work these jobs. I still don't really know how wilderness works. I think it's like virtual ascension, where you just get to have the jobs automatically be done. Oh. Planet has not surrendered yet, so not gonna take our ships off. Resolution. Since I've got nothing else ready, I suppose we can go ahead and put up constitutional immunity for me. Oh my god, they outvote me. The Qualisavian will outvotes the entire actual rest of the galaxy. Not by much, but they do. That's not good. I gotta deal with that. I gotta put a stop to that bullshit. That's not okay. That's not okay. They can't be doing that, you know? Tempest Prego. Wait, actually? Oh, Pagro. Completed building the Sentry Spire. Wonderful. One more for the sticker books. Sentry aerials consumed. Perfect. I wish I knew better what claims are actually being enforced in this war. It'd be easier to trace them out, you know? Well, the Quilisavians are going to town, that's for sure. Good for them. That's all I have to say about that. Good for them. Instinctive solitude, minus 5% diplomatic weight. Well, I know what our next agenda is gonna be. Gotta do another correctional bisection, that's for sure. Hey, hey, hey.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
Alright, if we claim all of their backwater systems, we can really take out a chunk of their economic abilities, as well as boost war exhaustion, and the likelihood that our claims will be, you know, seen as enforceable. Because I don't know what the claims actually are, but we do have a good grasp on 90% of the territory.
The weeds have been pruned.
System is partly occupied by the Qualisavian will. Okay. That's weird. That their occupying system's not involved in the war. Don't know how that works.
Horizons widened. Predatory
I don't want
shelter engaged.
to. That's a terrible thing. Give me existential expulsion. Alright. Still a planet in here. I'm gonna take it out. Increased energy weapon fire. Huh. They've taken on Crash and Burn. Wait, did they change their name? No, that's still the Convocation. Vandarin Convocation declared the Shepons their rival. Detection in caused a ship of ours to decloak. Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yep. More ethics changes I don't really care about. And you still, despite this massive war, and how complicated and convoluted the ability for people to bypass front lines are these days, nothing. Nothing in my territory. Ooh, a new astral rift discovered. Cool. Alright, good. These are done. Alright, let's get up this way. Get rid of the rest of their crap. As it were. Blow them to smithereens. Leave none left standing. None shall survive to see a day longer. Oh, look at that. They managed to actually take out some of the ships. Not a lot, but a couple. It's like an active FTL inhibitor, though, so we'll have to take care of that problem while we can. Oh, hey, look, they've decided they're abstaining again. Good. You will be taking control of your galactic community. It's such an ominous thing to say, though. I do love that. That's the type of shit I be saying. I'm always happy when I see the AI acting as ruthlessly wild as I do. Sentry aerials are upgraded. Wonderful. Sentry array ready to go.
Understanding.
Astounding. I don't know what I just said astounding to, but I sure did.
A path must be chosen.
Fleets are ready to rumble. That's for sure. Actually, you know what? No. Go take out whatever the hell they're building
is
over here.
under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
Ooh. Give me those chitin artillery upgrades. What is this fleet? Oh. Shelter lost. Not for long it wasn't. There we go. Unfortunately, there is a planet here. Oh well, it just means more killing for me.
Shelter being ravaged.
The wilderness cares not for the blood on its hands. Come on, come on. So long as the Quel'Salvians don't decide to throw their weight around at the last second, it'll be fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yes, resolution failed. Perfect.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Can't emergency mission. Citrons, why are you guys why are you guys in breach of galactic law? What have you done? Have some energy. Go away. I'll deal with you again later. Man. Cosmic alteration. New geologic feature on Albus. Wait, don't buy all the communal biome. Orchard forests. Skybound plateaus. Magnetized by the gravitational effects of passing cosmic storm, the majestic and floating land masses can be maneuvered directly over existing industrial complexes. +1 mass districts, +1 max mining districts, plus 10% minerals from jobs, and plus 10% alloys from forge symbionts. None of which matters because we don't do any of that on this planet. Tianki home system scoured. The last of the Tianki and Tiana Vec have been exterminated by the all-encompassing wilds. What? With their ancient breeding ground scoured, the Tianki... I did not scour Tiana Vec. I would never scour Tiana Vec. What are you on about? I didn't do that. What the hell? Oh, wait, no, it's because I've been automatically capturing all of them. I put them in a zoo. I drove them to an extinction by putting them in a zoo. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hypermagnetized planetary core. Ooh. Albus 2 has also gotten the hypermagnetized planetary core.
Invasive growth engaged.
Modifier. Good trait.
Predatory shelter.
Do some lateral artificing. Cool, cool. Surveyor. Excellent. We're in combat. Yes, we are. Not for long, we ain't. Exploring Astral Rift. Cool. I gotta do something over here. I gotta liberate our comrades. Oh, but it's much better if I actually eliminate their fleet, you know? Look at them running away. Little cowards. What, you don't want to die? You don't want to literally die. Yeah. Unoccupied systems are going down. Guess the Grolferps had a ton of claims on them or something. Garmin Fepi, Caspidan, Cedar, and 6 others.
Horizons widen. Predatory shelter engaged.
I do love the explosion of energy as we come out of hyperspace with these extraordinarily oversized fleets. And whatever you want. Strange mesh. Approach the mass of dark matter. Alright. Go to Garan and Therapy. Take this shit out. Yes, they have a station. Yes, there's 71.6 thousand fleet power additional with it. I do not care. We're gonna eliminate it. They literally cannot begin to stand against us. The wave hits, it's over. Instantly. They don't stand a fucking chance. It's actually mildly amusing.
The canopy.
We turn around, we're like, hello, little itty bitty science ship. How would you like to die? Alright, let's go bomb the hell out of Grol. Victorian Starlings delayed the Kataran Authority, their rival. Dang, good for them, I guess. Galactic politics do be politicking. What's even happening out here? Oh, look, they've got a fleet. Oh man, they got the frickin' dimensional fleet back. God damn it. Of course they do. Of course they have the dimensional fleet back. This is why the dimensional fleet is so overpowered. I want to have the dimensional fleet back. I want my baby back. The reignited Colosavian will is already partially occupying one of these systems. That's okay. Alright. Let's get to liberating some systems, you know? It's only 76,000. This is a 200,000 fleet power thing. I'm not concerned. Maybe I should be, actually. It's 276,000. I can't do math. I have no idea if that's stronger than me or not. All I know is the Chopin Republic needs to fucking
predatory
just
shelter
give up.
engaged.
Alright, where are these systems that it is occupying right now? It's the Goran Furby. What if I do Furby? Garan Furby. Oh, okay. We're on our way on that one. That's good. Casper. Caspadine. Okay. We're almost there. Bovatir. That's over there. Ah, shit. The Qualisavians are gonna be occupying that one. And 7 further. Alright, well, guess we'll have to see what happens. Watchful Swarm, you're chilling here. Head on up to Caspadin's.
New knowledge blooms.
Just try and get those done. Yeah. Ah, wonderful. The Sentry Array is complete. Exactly what technology is housed in the ring. It is whatever. Well secluded. I see all. Activates galaxy-wide sensor range. And it basically guaranteed intel on all things, which is awesome. I love infinite spying on people. Telepathic communication. Interstellar message pure eyes. I've never encountered your kind before. What are you? We are the Quelfs. Man, look at them building up a force over here. As if that's gonna help them in the long run.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It does kind of show that they are interested in trying to preserve their capital. They don't want to just let it be occupied by us. They're doing a pretty poor job of it. That's it. As it were.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Ah, good. Golden Furby is now ours. And Tor Fury's star is now owned by the, reignited Qualisavian. Well, ay. It's a deal. Well, man. Alright. Turn this thing to fucking ash. There's 2 deep space citadels? Alright, that takes care of that. I guess the colony ship was more of a threat than the deep space citadel. Alright. That is done. Wonderful. Let's see. Bovatir Cedar. Where is Cedar? Oh, right there. Okay. Why is this one not held? Go get it. I'm guessing Yakuri has been claimed, so I'm gonna get them to bomb the hell out of this planet as well.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And food production now. An ominous proposal. Another curious species fascinating you might make some building blocks of reality. We also wonders and explorers take great interest in experience the universe. Regrettably, another life form source is a mere material deposit, passing fuel source to be captured and harvested. If you allow me to possess this vessel, I'll use my depth of knowledge and psychic powers to carry out your people's will for eternity. Fortunately, I am not sure their mind is power enough to coexist with my consciousness. With your help, I could escape this prison. Your kind is compatible with my intentions. I wish only to join your collective consciousness. To use my mind across your synapses and enhance all your insight in all scientific endeavors? Assimilate the entity. Alright, yeah, I want to know what this does.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm not sure why that one
The wild
prompted
grows
the
wiser.
thing, but okay. More energy weapon damage. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
I think that's just them having hostile fleet speed involved. Ah, good. That station is done. Let's go get Floating Island.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Boss, eh?
Cleansing foreign
Ah,
blight.
shit. Well, that one's also held by the Quelsavians. I think my allies might technically still be at war with the Quelsavia, with the Awakened Empire. Because... yeah...
Predatory shelter engaged.
Because they technically declared war on my allies while they were loyal to the Chapans, so they're part of that war. Military buildup, pioneer politics, infinite opportunities, finding a voice. Let us do a correctional bisection to get rid of that one that's hurting our diplo weight. Constitutional immunity, currently winning, and we're winning against the reignited Qualisavian will and the Chapan Republic. Oh my god, I have 426? Oh. I have what those politics traditions, and it's like doubling my fucking diplomatic weight. That's so funny. What is giving me that? Is it the gavel of the tribunal? It might be. It's a combination of things, but I am enough to oppose the Qualisavian will diplomatically. That's really what matters.
Predators engaged.
Okay. Oh, hi, Deneb. Why am none of these... oh, wait, no, never mind. I wouldn't be occupying them, that's right. I'm technically liberating. I'm so expecting to see the under occupation flag that even when it's not supposed to show up, I'm like, hey, what the hell? See, why is this technically now under Qualisovian semi-control? What the fuck? Can you guys end your war with the Chupon? Chupon, can you guys surrender? What even is your war, actually? Chupon Republic. You are currently at war. Qualisovian Chupon War. Allies, Mictoran, Starlight, Groford, Bathory, Technicoeth, or yeah, so they're technically at war with the Qualisovians, even though they're in a war right now with me for independence. It's just a little silly. Bouvetier and Boss. Boss we did. I think Bouvetier was kind of off the menu, so since it won't tell me what the other ones are, Groford Authority, Tarm, Glarum, Lechmar, Melktum. Ay. Everybody and their uncle wants a piece of the Chupon pie, as it were. We do just one-shot these things. Absorb consciousness. The ethereal treasure code is gonna be cool. Scandalous insult. Obedient interplanar hymns say they've taken offense at the misdemeanor carried out by one of our officials. They have not named the official nor even described the nature of the insult. Instead, we received little more than a burst of indignation and abrupt end to communications. It's possible this rare breach in diplomacy, the work of some other meddling party, could just easily be an honest misunderstanding. Ha, minus 60. Oh well. Now, earlier, the spectral mass is diffused evenly throughout the mask. Welcome to the fold. Plus 140 astral threads, and the foreign conscious modifier added for plus 5% research speed. That's sick. I would like to continue buying Curator Insight. Goodbye.
Invasive growth engaged.
Go destroy
The
Denim
canopy
trees.
is under attack.
Homeworld of the Commonwealth of Man. Hypothetically. Battle Organic Plant. Nutritious Dell. Nutritious Dell. Give it some Heart Groves. Upgrade that. It is crazy how good the Battle Organic Plant is if you're playing as a, what's it called? Bioships Empire. If you're using meat ships, because you need to make them out of food, you need to have a ton of food production, and the Battle Organic Plant means that food production is also energy production. It's just ridiculously strong. Alright. Military. What do I do with you? What's a military to you? You know what? Let's have our fleets reunify, as it were.
The canopy is under attack.
And we can go take out everything that's built up over Shap, because they're building up there, that's for sure. They are building up. None of my fleets need reinforcement. That doesn't sound possible, but okay. Put 10 stingers in every fleet. Don't know why that one's got 11 harbingers in it, but just go ahead and I don't know, I don't feel like 15 harbingers are great. Ooh, you know what? Give everybody a second Titan. That's what I need. More Titans. Just keep reinforcing fleets. Infinite chips. Somebody I'm friends with on Steam just started playing a game called Who Shot Uncle Marcus? What? That doesn't seem like a real thing. I hate to say it. It doesn't sound like a real game. Oh, hello. The Chapon Republic has made peace with the reignited Kosovian will. Attackers get a bunch of planets. Chapon Republic becomes a subject under the reignited Kosovian will. War ended between Chapon Republic due to the Mictoran starting being subject or annexed by a... What the hell is happening? We're literally just at war with the Katakan Authority. What happens if we achieve war goals? What the actual fuck just happened? Oh, motherfucker! Those guys are all now subjects of the Koalosovans. Which means if I declare war on them, they all come to their aid. Wipe them out. Absolute fucking bullshit. Oh, that's so bullshit.
The wild grows wiser.
That's so dumb. Oh yeah? Yeah? You call your fuck you. All my fleets are now MIA. Yeah, fuck, we won this war. Bull. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, there's no better time to strike than now. We're about as strong as we can get. The moment this is done, I'm gonna declare them a crisis. That's gonna boost their Diplo weight, though. That really blows. Yeah, now they all have to vote with the Quelsovians. End threat containment. The secret fealty war against the Koalossovians would be funny as hell. Alright. All fleets that are not currently MIA due to absolute next top tier bullshit. Head back to the L cluster. Political client state. Their careful dissection, the original species of the visceral mass remains a mystery. The extraordinary damage taken in the epicenter of this storm is stripped of all recognizable features or genetic markers. However, in the process of this study, we gain insight into the composition of the cosmic storms and their devastating effects on xenobiological matter. Yay. This is bullshit.
New knowledge bloom.
Pirate ambush.
Evading predators.
This poor science ship. I had a military fleet that was nearby, didn't I? I mean, I guess this one's technically nearby. Go get him. Oh,
Research outpost
use the shroud
ravaged.
tunnel. Perfect.
Mining station 7.
Cool. New shroud tunnel fix. I guess the shroud tunnel is a bit of a splitting the atom. Physicists from the alien civilization have managed to split the atom for the first time. Huh. Interesting. Shroud Touch Research Grown. Atomic Age Civilization. A continental world. Hyper Ecosystem. I might need to consume them before they become a threat.
The void is not
All of
ours
my science
alone.
chips are just chilling in this system idle, I guess. I don't know. I got nothing to do. Can I construct some... Hello? And Vindarian Convocation, so desperate to expand, have decided to consume a portion of that. Okay. Whatever. I guess stuff happens. Shroud tunnel time. Oh good, our fleets are home.
Horizons widen.
Go get upgrades.
Invasive growth engaged.
This guy's our governor on our capital. We don't do any of that on our capital, so I guess... Yeah. Just additional resource output from all things. Sure. It's pretty good. It's not great. It's good. It's good enough.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Bounty hunter's done. Go get upgraded. So we're still technically winning. Just barely we're winning right now. Unconstitutional immunity. Which will be fun.
Vessels strengthen.
Target Empire can never be in breach of galactic law. It's so funny. It's so funny that it's possible. Yeah, treasure's been recovered.
Wisdom deepen.
Available leader traits. Archaeotech focus. Artillery weapon damage. Let's give it artillery focus. And... honestly, gotta keep the good drums of war beating at this point. There's no other way. It is really funny that I have like 1x section of my territory that's well integrated with hyper relays. Everything else, garbage. So hypothetically, I should be able to beat
The wild experiment.
the Japan Republic and them, that whole other section of the galaxy, in diplomatic weight eventually. But the easiest way to do that is going to just be beating the Quellosavians in a war. Alright, bring this up. There we go. I am now constitutionally immune and can no longer be considered in breach of galactic law. That's great. That is very good. I oppose advanced storm studies. Hey, look at these numbers. Resolutions. Crisis declaration. Maybe instead of a crisis declaration, there's an endgame crisis coming. If they want to be a part of this galaxy, if they want to be a part of the community, they're going to need to step up. And I can pick up the pieces.
Remains dissected.
Reignited Quellosavian will, all-encompassing violence, Sidron Stellar Arc. Hey, the Sidrons are going to still be in it. That's good. That's good. So long as my guys are the people on the council for the most part, that'll be fine. They are going to have a real problem that's going to show up as a, shall we say, unintended side effect of them getting on the council.
Sheltering.
Is that those on the council get pretty substantial bonuses to their diplomatic weight. So I am not going to be able to outvote them anymore. So it's a good thing I didn't go for the crisis declaration. It would have just failed. And then they would have been mad about it.
New knowledge blooms.
Part of the advantage, as it was, is that
Vessels adapted.
they don't currently see me as that much of a threat.
Growth continues.
And so long as they don't see me as a threat, they don't vassal sword me. Which means I get to keep
The
making
wild
preparations.
grows wiser. Horizons widen.
What did you just get? Focusing arcs. Yep, that looks like that's all repeatable, so just pick one. Forge symbiote output increase. Meh. Maybe the least vital of them, but it's good. Chemical digester. Surprise catch, cool. New assets. That's awesome. Crystal bed. Exotic gas filter. Astral siphon. Give him an extra avatar cradle, because why not? And a... What are we doing? I have a million UV sitting around. We have plus 27 nanite, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw down an extra nanite transmuter. Ah! Didn't mean to zoom in like that. And I don't know, smelting pool. Who cares? It's not like any of this matters.
Vessels adapted.
Trauma specialist, Rift Walker.
Growth continues.
Seeking spacemen. The inhabitants have begun actively searching for signs of intelligent life beyond their world, so we're able to go where many of them have already gone. Maybe time for us to reassess our first contact protocols in preparation for a new addition to the wider galactic community. We'll greet them when they're ready, not before. I mean, actually. Atomic Age is one step away from being able to actually be an active member of the galactic community. Let's take him over. No reason to hem or to haw about these things. Just get it over with. I don't know why you're just sitting around doing nothing.
Predatory shelter.
I'm sure there's something to do. Oh, there's literally nothing for any of them to do. Okay. Fleet combat. The remnants of the Khan finally dealt with. Took me far too long, but it's time. And the only people who are dying are people from the Federation, so who cares? Hey, can we focus on one target, please? If you just guys went around in a little circle, you'd be done. There you go. Focus on one, take him out. That's it. And the system is clean. Habitability plus 5%? Sure. Sure, we'll unlock the devolving beam. Why not? Doesn't matter anymore. Someone declare an emergency measure? And storm zones? Ay, 518,000 feet. That's crazy. First contact with the Sylvian Society. Invaders! We don't know why you're attacking us, but we know we will fight to defend our planet. We will not yield. You are one. We are many. We are one, you are many? What? No. No, you are one, we are many. It should be how it goes. Yeah, we're devouring their fucking atomic armies. And it's ours. Subjugating
We
FTLs,
take
our
root on
empire
alien
grows.
ground.
Wonderful. Industrial wastelands, sprawling slums. Let's take care of all of that. And hyper ecosystem. Food per 100 pollen symbiotes goes up. Cool. Let's go and get the bloom looms up. Replace the hollow mountains with additional orchard forests. Get some heart groves. Create a birth to facilitate everything. There we go. Consumed successfully. Rigid interface. This leader is going to reduce its experience gain. Oh well.
The wild expand.
Huh, size 25 ocean world over here. Not
Old
bad.
growth cleared for new life.
Some of these guys feel about me. They kind of like me. They're improving our relations. What? I mean, cool. I guess. Reignited Quasavian will have declared war on the Chosen. Okay. They are certainly very warlike. Very imperious. We shall see what happens. Man, it's gotta suck to be the Chapon Republic.
The wild
Weren't strong
expand.
enough to avoid the Quasavians, and they were also mean to you, so... And meanwhile, I'm just like, kill, kill, destroy, I must beat them back. They serve no purpose in this life. Cool, fleet repaired. And at long last, I think that's nearly the last of our territorial integrity questions answered. New Stardust Storm, Cyclone Ragor. You know what I've never experienced? Nexus Storm. I'd love to experience a Nexus Storm.
Growth continues.
Oh man, you know how much of a pain it's gonna be to get into the freaking Grove Warps now? I want that territory back still. I was gonna integrate them once they were, you know, my
Growth
subject.
continues.
I do need to defeat a Fallen Empire to get access to Fallen Empire technology. It might be in our best
Vessels
interest to
adapted.
destroy the progenitors. They are pathetic compared to us. Yeah. We should probably take care of that before
Growth
they decide to
continues.
awaken, you know?
Vessels adapted.
We got 981 available influence, so let's just... claim the entirety of their empire. We will not be bullied by the likes of you. I can now use the punishment causes Belionis. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. We'll use the Conquer claim on them. And we'll just go ahead and take all of our available fleets. And we'll head up to Celebrate. Actually, we can just head chill in Revok. That's our ally system. Yeah, the border's closed. Oh, yeah? You scared? You feeling a little antsy?
The wild grows wiser.
Shield hit points increased.
Growth continues.
Eventually, I do want to unify the entire galaxy as the wilderness. Everything will be wilderness, you know? Ah, shit. Nope. Nope. Don't get upgraded. I know you want to. We've got better things to do with our time. Only 3 ships in the process of being upgraded? Well, there's only one thing to be done about that. That's to add even more ships. You almost paid double the total cost to maintain our ships. We should probably do something about that. Hello, vivarium tanks. I'll put in a couple more, why not? Sure. Random storm repulsion array, just a single one chilling out. Be nice if I could add a couple more anchorages. At this point, I am just throwing down storm propulsion arrays for basically no reason. On the off hope that these are put together in such a way where I could just not have to worry if one decides to show up. Huh, where the hell is this random shit bastion? Oh, it's this one, that's right. I do kind of want this one to exist. Gun battery, hangar bay, upgrade, and a disruption field generator.
Horizons widen.
This one is currently a bastion. It's not... It is technically on an effective choke point. I'll leave it for now. For now, you continue to exist. For now. Throw in a command center for increased ship fire rate should we ever end up in an actual fight here. Get those hangar bays out. Wait, where is this one? Navogi Black Hole? Oh, that's our L cluster. Yeah, we want that one to be defensive. The fact this one is not as defensive as it can be right now is a little bit concerning, actually. Probably shouldn't be slacking on that one. Gun, hangar. Actually, does this lead? Yeah, that one technically leads to our enemies now. We definitely want to get that one squared away. Yeah, actually, that's moderately terrifying. Alright, we have additional available starbase capacity. Quite a lot of it. So I'm going to go ahead and build a citadel in every single one of our currently owned systems. I need more food. Shouldn't be surprised that I need more food. I only make 323 alloys a month. Should I be concerned about that? Probably a little bit. But the fleets are en route. Speaking of fleets, Able Swarm. Let's get you a commander. Aggressive attack pattern. Trickster. Prime Swarm. Let's get you a leader. Calculating. Make them resilient and adaptable and cautious. Cool. Nice to increase the availability of our ships, as it were. A science ships.
Continues.
It's a survey. There's a system to survey out here
A
still.
path must be chosen.
What would do? Laterally artifice.
Growth continues.
Let's run the survey again. Just a wee bit extra in terms of available resources. Our fleets are all in position. And let us conquer them.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins indeed. The hunt begins indeed. What is the stacked swarm? That's the new one that's being built. Alright, yeah. Don't include that one in the process. Everything but that one. Yes, that is good. To Emidian.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Begin the conquest. Oh, also, you know, I just thought about it. All science ships come over like Men has. Because there's going to be debris that spawns from this, and we want those debris. We want that debris. We want it bad. Let's see if we can't move our ships to Nitwig and get them to follow us. Oh, they're going to try and backdoor into something.
The wild experiments.
Interesting. I don't like that. Okay. I don't know where that wormhole goes. So. We do have full galactic sensor maps, so actually. Can't cue them to hunt those guys down. That's a shame.
Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
And
Shelter being ravaged.
alright, cool. Claim that system like it's nothing. Oh. That wormhole is essentially it's a one-way system. They've trapped their fleet. They literally can't get out.
Growth continues.
Oh my god. Oh, how stupid can you be?
Horizons widen. Invasive growth engaged.
Unknown signal. Weak persistent signal from this wormhole. Sure, yeah. Interesting that the Fallen Empire knows where that
Wild experiments.
wormhole goes already. You know?
The
That's
canopy
interesting.
is under
I wouldn't have
attack.
expected them to do it. Boop. Okie dokie. Science ship that just arrived. Hi. You technically have no orders. Great. Come and explore this wormhole. Get to it.
System observed.
Look, if they try to leave, we kill them.
The wild experiments.
It's totally fine. It's not a big deal. But what just passed in the community? Something I wasn't happy about. Administrative Insight, 25 extractions. Oh, I opposed that. It doesn't matter. They outvote me now, but I do oppose it. Chosen made peace, and they are now the subjects of the Quisavians. Okay. There are now 2 unions in this galaxy. There's 2 unions and 1 single system. Individual empires that exist. Everybody else is either part of the all-encompassing wilds or the Shapan Republic. Also, the Federated Galactic States. We don't need to be called that anymore. That was when we had a semblance of unity amongst our membership. Let's not beat around the bush. I always forget you can't put the in front, otherwise it'll do the. The United Wilderness. Leader of the United Wilderness.
The canopy is under attack.
Perfect. Another Stardust Storm has been made. Yes, I'd like to keep being a patron of the arts. Goodbye.
The wild expands.
Starbase construction is complete. Wunderbar. Alright, Resolute Security Echelon. I don't know why you didn't move, but since you didn't, I'm gonna go ahead and have you take care of cleaning up some stuff.
The wild
That one's pretty
expands.
strong. That one's fairly strong. That one's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. I don't really want to throw it against something that does 100,000 fleet damage, you know? Research Fallen Empires, Federation Level 5, Force Plan to Surrender, Hire Mercenaries, Win a War. I have definitely conquered a homeworld. Have a veteran fallen commander, defeat a fallen empire. Now that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Are we in the progression? We ain't even at the point where we have guaranteed access to jump drives. Or mega engineering. I don't know. I appreciate that these are technically now guaranteed, but the progression is so slow. Like, I know, yeah, I could have tried a little bit harder, but still, it's not great. Yeah. Then with the little dimensional lock, little baby. Huh. No route for that fleet to get there. Oh, they've activated a bunch of, I see, they activated FTL inhibitors that weren't active previously. I think that's something. Alright, well, I am going to switch over to selective bombardment, just because I do want to preserve as much of the Fallen Empire infrastructure as we can. And one of the ways to make sure we do that, we are going to need a lot more armies. So, only one that's got a sector, army hub, what we got? Pre-Sapient Hordes. Pre-Sapient Hordes, Warplings, Flame Stormtroopers. Yeah. Alright, if we go to our world and look at recruiting the armies. Flame Stormtroopers will cost 100 Astral Threads, as will Warplings, but they do 500% collateral damage, do 8.4 on the high end damage, 4.2 low end, good morale. What about Warplings? Only 50% collateral damage. They're not affected by morale damage. They do 10 to 21. Holy smokes, these guys are good. Otherworldly natures, engineered for wars, do armored hatchling, they instantly traverse small distance, allowing execution, impressive flanking, and ambush maneuvers. Yes. Yeah, I think we know what we're gonna make. Jesus. Just literally as many of these as we can make. There we go. We need as many Warplings as we can possibly
The
produce.
canopy is under attack.
By what? From where? Oh. They're trying to import fleets. It's mean we just destroyed them anyways. Perfect. Very good. Alright, listen. They don't appear to be doing anything, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and conquer the rest of their systems. Take these, and queue up in here for a bit, and then beep, boop, boop, boop.
The wild expands.
You know, better to actually be productive, as it were.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, wild. Some of them just got to go in. I don't know. Why do my fleets sometimes get to bypass the FDL inhibitors, but the Federation fleet doesn't? That's very strange. 9-year Vandarian Convocation. Oh, interesting. Fascinating point to put a dimensional lock. It's like they knew They knew what I was planning, but they were scared. They were scared of being drawn into a war with a fallen empire. Can I blame them?
Horizons widen.
Weavers. Yep. Like, we don't even have max exploration, despite that being our focus. Feels like we can't even get enough of it being your focus. It's strange. Another storm that no one cares about. Boost our speed. Sure. Grogmora. Surveyors added more stuff. Treasure trove.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
Yes, I would like to continue buying Curator Insight. Goodbye.
The canopy is under attack.
Gotta keep moving. Gotta conquer all the available systems.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's what's important. Why the hell is my science ship that was gonna research this natural wormhole?
Shelter being ravaged.
Alright, science ship that's not doing anything. Get your ass cloaked. Research project in the system. You, who is cloaked. Explore natural wormhole? Eh, they can't. They can't reach it. That's what the problem is. Alright. And that'll be all their systems claimed. Easy peasy. What's this? Minor military sanctions? Yeah, I support those. Senate's now in session. What are we voting on? Administrative insight. Ah, and we're losing. Damn. I am no longer the
The
Senate.
canopy is under attack.
Is it? Is the canopy under attack? 'Cause I really don't think it
Foreign
was. Man, that Deep Space Citadel put up a fight. We won though. That's what matters.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Shelter being ravaged.
Alright, we can now just go ahead and put all of our fruits over here in
under
Niche
attack.
Pan. Get
New
them
knowledge
repaired
gained.
and just have them prepared for when dark matter deflectors, dark matter infused musculature,
The wild
dark matter
expands.
metabolism. I love
Scattered
Fallen
remnants
Empire technology.
The canopy is under attack. Predators engaged.
Alright, how we doing on warplings? Getting there. I'm getting there. Oh. I see that one of the systems has become fully occupied without much intervention. Good. I'm at tree job here. 467. I'm good to just land armies there. I don't care. If the swarm dies, the swarm dies. What do I care if the swarm dies? Just queued up, ready for ready for the Fallen Empire to put its fleets back where they belong. Because I don't want to blow up these planets. They're too valuable, you know? Fallen Empire worlds are not very common throughout the galaxy. And
Debris
they got
inspected.
very good technology on them. You want to have that
Predators
infrastructure as
engaged.
intact as possible. That is how it is. It is how it is.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh. Food shortage. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, we'll be good for a little while. 50,000 food. It's... How much do we lose a month? We lose 2,000 food a month. Fictional bisection. Good.
Debris inspected.
I wish the Pioneer Politics did something with Diplo weight, you know? It'd be nice. Give me Finding the Voice, because why not? Give me a little extra unity. It's good stuff. It's good stuff for extra unity. It's the good stuff.
Shelter being ravaged.
She loves to say that we're being
Cleansing
ravaged. Alright, dark
light.
matter. Don't go for dark matter cloaking fields. Are you insane? If we want to have dark matter deflectors, we need to have dark matter metabolism be available. Duh. Everybody knows this. Speaking of dark matter, dark matter infused musculature. Why does my tier 3 Deep Space Citadel not have any shields on it? This design name is currently in use by a starbase, so I can't do that. Okay. Cool. Can I duplicate it? Autocomplete, clear design. I got a pop-up here. New design. Deep Space Citadel 3. Call it a Citadel. Oh my god. Let's put in some exotic components on there that it does not need. Give it some dark matter muscles. Please and thank you. Yup. I don't want it to be all Archaeotech. That seems like a terrible idea. Here's a bunch of chitin artillery. And 2 of those. Ancient driller drones are fine. We can put on the ancient fragmentor artillery. And then instead of web slingers, let's get... Why are they both? Go for the nanite infused barb artillery and the web snapper gun. Yeah. What are these good at? It's point defense, but yeah. There we go. It's better. We'll give it an asteroidal carapace, living reactive armor, and advanced shield partners. ECM emitters for point defense damage. Hyper jump, definitely not. Ship weapons range, strike craft range, daily health regen, tracking, fire rate. Oh yeah, quantum destabilizer and the strike craft, explosive kinetic, ship fire rate, disruption field, communications jammer. Yeah, we called the vigorous 2. That's fine. What does the other one have on it? Because I like it. I did think through those auras. I liked it. Multi-target for the explosive recommend. That does make sense because they tend to be bypass. Get the FTL inhibitor on there. Yep. Starbase instincts, increased effects. Very nice. Very nice. Save that. And ooh. Terminal egress. Pop over to the Deep Space Citadel. Can I retrofit this? Yes, I can. Vigorous 2. See, it does say that this has shields. Excuse me? It's got none. Yet it has a gazillion shields on it anyways. How? How does it have shields if it has no shields? How have shields if no shields? What if you had unlimited shields, but no shields? Unironically, what it feels like I'm looking at here. Land some armies here, fellas. Stop blowing up those gorgeous Fallen Empire buildings, please. Your governor, cool, would be name list. How are armies doing? We're winning! Perfect. As we expected.
Cleansing foreign blight. Alien world absorbed.
Perfect. Fully under our control, as was foretold. We will take our armies and enter orbit here. Oh, 348, yeah, we'll be able to go ahead and take that. Easy peasy.
The canopy is
Dark
under
matter
attack.
stellar organs? Yes and please. Look at all these fleets coming in. They didn't stand a chance. Perfect, perfect. As per what is consumed, what is desired. What I need is more food and more allies.
The
Shockingly
canopy
enough.
is under attack.
As it turns out, massively investing in additional...
Horizons wide.
It's interesting that all of the Fallen Empire tech is labeled as dangerous. I don't remember it being labeled as dangerous. It was rare tech before. We have only 9 months of food. That's insane. Oops. How do I... Help me balance my budget. Produces 14,000. Consumes 16,000. 13,000 of which is all dedicated to ships. We only spend about 1,000 food a month actually maintaining our population. Oh, goodness. Oh, the Fallen Empire colony
The
has
wild spreads.
been consumed. Perfect. There's a planet here. I'm guessing... Oh yeah, it's basically as done as
The canopy is under attack.
the other one. Alright, let's get them in there. Perfect. And then Akamar. Oh, Gugmor is done. Perfect. Embark our fleet, and let's have them head over to Akamar on the Preserve. Assuming we can just land. Yeah, we can land.
Invasive growth engaged.
It's the Cradle, Brother, and Mother that are hard. They have pretty substantial garrisons. Very substantial
The
garrisons.
wild spreads.
Planetary invasion engaged and defeated. Perfect. Let's get our transport. That is all of their territory fully occupied except for this stuff. So let's enter orbit of the Cradle. Look at the Federation coming together. Finally. Wonderful. Treasure obtained. What is with this treasure thing? I don't remember us getting anything that's related to it. But this, I don't remember seeing these little events happen before. What's up with that? Reverse engineer arcane artifacts. Ooh, plus 10% research speed. Cool. And we can go ahead and find some military applications. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Like, I need a gazillion trade value, please. We only have 20,000 food available. Ay.
Predators engaged.
Boom, baby. Oh my god, somebody got a dimensional fleet up in here? Hell yeah. How's Cradle doing, building-wise? Nothing's destroyed yet. Perfect. A lot of Aegis Complex. The Omniscient Administration. It's a shame it's so low quality on the image. Transport Fleet 28. Transport Fleet 6. Merge, please. You got 3,000 power in terms of attack ability. I gotta get out of the system. Let's get the Resolute Security Echelon. I'm gonna put them over Brother, have them start bombing it. Yeah, invest in the Pollen Symbionts. Well, can actually. Got plenty of energy, that's for sure. Can I increase how much food I'm producing? Hypothetically, yes, I can. A not insignificant amount, too. Yep. Crystal beds, exotic gas filters, and chemical dispensers. We'll give him an avatar cradle because bone garrison. Ooh, actually, 7 avatar cradle. Put another bone garrison. Yeah. Gonna want to upgrade what we can here. I really think what I'm gonna need is to. What do I need to do? Something important. It's really only a couple worlds in my entire empire that have any overcrowding. I don't know what to do about those. I don't know. They exist. They're doing what they do, I suppose.
Growth continues.
Cradle's still not quite where it needs to be invaded. Neither is Brother. Tell you what, Dispense Swarm, you go hang out on Mother? No one's currently bombing this place. Hell, you know, actually, I don't actually think I need to bomb it. I mean, there's 1,000 power there, yes. Administrative insight will be passed against my will. Reduces loyalty. Not good. Not good. But, zoom in, we go to Mother. Take our transport fleet. Have them all move over here. Get a little bit more fleet power in there. Man, those warplings are strong. I'm excited about that. Yet another Stardust Storm. My god, there's so many storms in the galaxy right now. Alien Megastructure. The Cryptonium Divine Foundation is building a megastructure. Okay. Good for them. Why would they do that? You have unified sensors with me. I mean, what? In the off chance I decide I hate you in the future? I mean, poor Thwog. This nanite transfiguration, the local nanite floods reshaping the world, transforming its material, become one with the ever-expanding flood? Excuse me? What the fuck is happening to Thwog? Nanite Harvest Basin. Site Exit marks the remnants of resources harvested spawn new nanites. A scar left behind by the remnants extraction stripping this planet. Oh my god. The progenitors nanites? Or are the Sidrons nanites? Dark matter cloaking fields. Yeah, you can go back to just picking whatever. I need more food.
Growth continues.
Hey, we're only minus 300 right now.
Invasive growth engaged.
Don't know how that came to pass, but okay. I'll take it. Expansion planner. Sort by planet size. Size 25 ocean world? Not anymore. You're gonna be a Gaia world. Size 20 alpine world? Not anymore. You're gonna be a Gaia world. Size 20 silent colony tomb world? Not anymore. You're gonna be a Gaia world. I can't terraform the size 20 relic world, but I can turn Ganur Farm into a Gaia world. It's what the Baul would have wanted. Divine Foundation completed construction. There's Science Nexus. Huh. Good for them. Maybe that inner stability is going to work out for them in the long run. Oh god. 3.6 thousand fleet power. We go to Mother. They've only got 1,231. Let's land our armies. Get those warplings in there. Subspace Echoes. Hey, the echoes are faint but getting stronger. You seem to be approaching our galaxy. A storm is on the horizon. The coming storm begins. Oh, the warplings have very low health. They do a lot of damage, but they've got low health. That's where drawback. Fortunately, we have a lot in reserves. Been there in competition of completing their construction of their own science nexus. Wonderful. We are going to win this battle, but it is going to be costly in terms of warplings. Which is perhaps a good thing, that you don't want to have too many of them sitting around at any given time. It is nice though, I mean you get the symbiont hordes intermixing with the warplings. Warplings get in there, do a gazillion extra damage. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's gonna do what it does. We'll win the war. Oh god. There we go.
The wild grows wiser.
Huh. One of the warplings actually managed to disengage. Look at that tick speed go up. Naval capacity increase. Cool, cool. I'm definitely down with that. Considering how badly it's annihilating our economy, that'd be so far over fleet cap.
Predators engaged.
And planet consumed.
We take root on alien ground.
That was expensive. Lost 1,000 army power in that one. Which makes sense. They have a ton of techs related to it. Cradle's pretty tough. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. How about brother? 1,300? Let's go land our enemies on brother. Take care of it.
The wild spreads. The wild expands.
Kill, crush, kill, destroy. Kill, crush, kill, destroy. Huh, we are doing much worse in this battle than I would have liked. The devastation is rocketing up,
Predators
though.
engaged.
So many of them are disengaged. Approaching the outer rim. We've entered the positions of the system to the situation log.
We have a situation.
Alright, where are they showing up? The coming storm. Breach point. Go to. Yes! Yes! Fall into the Japans! Fall to them! Oh, glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Thank you, Praetorian Scourge. Subspace signal. We bring up a strong subspace signal washing over the galaxy. A point of origin appears to be context approaching interfaces. Establish visual feed. Mind link established. Praetorian, we have arrived. Our long journey is over. Feed, mate, and rest. We must consume this galaxy before the hunters find us. Break the link. Uh-oh. The Praetorian Scourge is upon us. The first wave. Reports from our outlying system along Galactic Rim are dire. Invasion force is sweeping across the stars. This appears to have been the source of the subspace echoes we detected approaching our galaxy. What you're encountering now is only the vanguard. The true mass of the incursion has yet to arrive, but already, something about these entities feels wrong. Their forms are grotesque mockeries of life, pulsing with a hunger we do not recognize. They do not communicate, they do not seek understanding, only consumption. We've long known the whisper of living starships, the bond between vessel and master, but these things, they are alien in the truest sense. The galaxy is not facing mere invaders. It is facing a hunger that should not exist. Ends the coming storm. It begins the scourge of the void. Dark days lie ahead. The Praetorian Scourge. Well, so long as they don't affect my systems, it's not my problem. Oh my god, they're actually going to try and attack the fleets directly. Impressive. Praetorian beasts. Our gravity centers are unable to properly track and tame Praetorian Scourge. Based on movement patterns, several of these beings are controlled with some form of higher consciousness, not truly individual entities. Having contained one of these organisms within the vivarium, danger are other specimens, and even the wilds as a whole. We suspended capture operations for these organisms indefinitely. A prudent measure. I do think it's interesting that there's, like, an event for that. Like, yeah, no shit. No shit, that's a bad idea. Let's go explore this natural wormhole, though. Are we done with Brother? Does look like we're done with Brother. Wonderful. Alright. Enter orbit of Cradle.
A call from the stars.
We can learn literally nothing, and we share 10 quintillion facts. No, I'm not giving you a research agreement with that. Ooh, the Shapan are being devoured. We should probably help with that.
A call from the stars.
Resolutions. I've got a new one that I think needs to go up there. Galactic Reforms. Galactic Threats Committee. Damage to Endgame Crisis plus 20% plus 10% research upkeep. Dangerous experiments. I have dangerous results. I would definitely say yes to that, but first... Nominate Custodian, me.
A call from the
I
stars.
oppose this. I oppose this. Man, they really want to repeal buzzword standardization. No, you can't have this. No, you can't have this. The reignited Kosovian will has decided to open their borders. So, oh, have you now? You gonna engage with the threat? You gonna do something about it? The Gruul Firm Authority have opened borders to us. Ooh, that means we can go kill the Ether Drake.
A call from the stars.
I'm very focused. No, you can't have a fucking research. Everybody wants to have their unearned research agreement with me. No, you can't have the research agreement. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Who's got the frickin'... Who are these people? Proactive Caretaker Squad Hunter Killer Army Prime? From Who is this? Who owns this army? Gestalt consciousness? These guys look like fucking... They look like they're from the other Fallen Empire. I'm hoping it's like the Sidrians or something. And that they're doing it. But I will go ahead and pop up to my fleets. The stacked swarm indeed. We're gonna head on over to Shuck'em. Hey look, we're getting food again. Somehow. Swamp. Oh! Oh man, I was gonna destroy their fleet. Oh, you foolish, foolish Quelths. This could have been avoided if only you had allowed us to guide you. Now look what you've done. The wilderness expands. We are Legion via biological hive mind release 100,000 drone pops. Yay, we did it! And the ancient precursor state of the Zaplo progenitors has met its final demise at the hands of its enemies. What the fall of this once great empire will mean for the galactic politics remains to be seen. Defeat a fallen empire. Damn straight. Have 3 level 5 commanders. Wow, okay, we're out of things to do. Literally, how the hell are you supposed to get these high level empire progressions? I'm out of things to do. That's stupid. Low stability on... Oh my god. 100% devastation. The wilderness is literally rotting away. Yeah, they don't seem to be having a great time. Yup. Give it a moment to play, and then cool. All of that massive war for so small of a territorial gain. But still, in the end, good. Good stuff. Let's go get our ships upgraded. And then we're gonna go kill the Ether Drake before somebody else gets the chance. Oh, look at the re-ignited Kulosabian will. Man, they're just taking him to task. Maybe having a fallen empire, an awakened empire as a member of the galactic community is not that big of a deal. Though it does raise some concerning questions about victory score. Because crisis ships killed are worth a lot of points. The Belmakosin Commonality has decided that they would like to have borders open with me. Good for them. Cradle Industrial. Let's see about fixing up our latest acquisitions, shall we? All these giant Fallen Empire citadels, they're being turned into anchorages. Let's give them the underneath logistic yard treatment. Building is currently being used. Oh, some idiots have decided to try and get upgraded here. Nope. Change this stuff out for anchorages, please and thank you. They got a colossal assembly yard? Interesting. Let's go ahead and... I don't know. These are silence. Anchorages for days. Anchorages for days. Ooh, nebula refinery. And... that. Very good. Very good. Low stability. Alright, brother. Let's fix your ruined district. Yeah, a lot of Aegis complexes, so, I mean, it's something. dimensional fabricators, and an auto forge. Ooh, do love the auto forge. I'm gonna turn undesirable unemployment. Yeah, you don't say. Let's get command bowls to complement the Aegis complexes. Yeah, we'll turn you into a hunter world. And from the hunter world, that's command bowl. 2 Aegis complexes. They got an affluent center, which is amenities and whatnot. It's almost enough to get to the amenities deficit out. That and the Empyrean Dome. Have an astral siphon. It's all communal biome, so I don't know. Let's give them a industry. I can't build actual industry. That's wacky. Let's build a... I don't think I need a molt gut. I don't think I have any reason to build a molt gut. Well, no, we're actually quite low. Yeah, let's build some molt guts. Sure. That's good stuff. Well, there's the least damage. We got an Aegis Complex, Imperium Dome, Stellar Commerce Nexus, 2 affluent centers. Let's go with, I mean, we got commerce already. Why not? Make it a trade world. Which one of these is trade? Tranquil, Finding World, Weaver, Hunter, Palm, Lithic, Photosynthesis, Industrial. Let's go with... Weaver World. Trade from jobs. That's what it is. I was like, what am I looking at here? What about these colonies, huh? The Preserve, A. Gaia World, 100% habitability. It's got no traits on it, but also basically no districts, which means... Actually, we're low on energy. I could build a Dyson Sphere. No, wait, I can't build Dyson Spheres. I did not take Galactic Wonders. That's right. Cool. Photosynthetic fields it is. Let's get them Cradles of Rebirth up and running. This standard maneuver, as it were. And then we'll Heartgrove. And for once, when it doesn't auto-set to being a photosynthesis world, I do want it to be one. What gives? Set Tomb World in the middle of this. Huh. What's it called? Avish Ek 4A. I wonder if that's randomly generated or if it's just... or if it has story significance. I think it's randomly generated. Gamora 1. Nothing but an Empyrean Dome on it, on an arid world. Well... First and foremost, let's make it a Gaia world. Fix the ruined district. And, I don't know, see where our economy's at when the other ones are done being built. Fidlom. Let's run a ruined district restoration. And crystalline caverns. I mean, you get rare crystals per grub symbiont. We're doing pretty good on our strategic resources. So I guess let's also see where our economy's at by the time it comes. Ermidon 2. This one, like, surrendered super early, so it's just chilling, I guess. Second verse, same as first. See where they're at once the economy stabilizes. Might as well terraform that. And Tree Gem 1, go ahead and repair the Empyrean Dome, and we'll see what happens when we're done. You need to be turned into anchorages. Yes, very good, very good. Sure, why not? Have a transit hub. Grove Repertory has become more militaristic. Good for them. So long as they're happy. Also, Gaia World. I should probably do some sectoring, huh? I think, unironically, Irmidon 2 is a good place to build a sector capital. Oh, I'm getting cut off by Rivak. Oh, man. Oh, well. It does put all of Irmidon into, let's call this, edit sector. If I go to planets and sectors, can I rename this sector? I can. Wonderful. We're gonna rename this to be the Fallen sector, because that puts some stuff out of the way, you know? So we go here, terraform, you're already be on the way to the Gaia world. You need to be terraformed to a Gaia world. You need to be terraformed. You need to be terraformed. Wonderful. Lots of terraforming. Very good. Very good. Additional places that make good sector capitals. I mean, the continental world on Wolga, maybe? I don't know where else we have, like, a large cluster of owned planets. Maybe Vizlock? So, perhaps Yatru? What does that do? 7 planets. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. By sectoring them, I can actually collapse some of these menus. I'm not staring at all of them constantly. How about Feanov? 3A. Only 3 planets end up in that sector, unfortunately. You know what? Delete this sector. And then, Haga, 3A. Make that one a sector. That got 4 in it. Perfect. Because that one at least gets Aplus in there. And also Tarzan, so that's good. That's good stuff. How about Cowhig? Crumbling Burrow. Tomb World. Decayed Hub. Boop. Another 4. There's still 12 planets in front of the frontier sector. Jesus. Perhaps... No, that planet won't fit in it, because it's interrupted by a different sector. But I could go to Yvonne, go to Vandar and Zun, make that one a sector. That puts 3 into a sector. And then... perhaps... So Weetar have a colonized planet? No, it's just that arc furnace. I think Chiblar doesn't have a world either. Perhaps Arcturus 4. Doesn't quite get Winkwort in it, unfortunately. Unless, perhaps Mikt does. We delete this one, we go to Mikt Nabor, put Mikt as sector capital. Yeah, that gets Winkwort in it. Perfect, perfect. If only we, if we could absorb the Citrons, I think we'd get a good bit. Then that's only 6 in the frontier sector, so cool, cool. I have so many sectors. Alright, Gaia World, good. These are all being done already, we checked those. Gaia World, Gaia. Wonderful. Gaia. Just gotta make sure they're all, you know, already actually being Gaia Worlds. You are Continental World. Let's see if I just pop you up to being a Gaia World. Vanden Zoon. You are gonna stay as an Ocean Paradise, because I don't know what's better. Actually, wait, I do know what's better. Ocean Paradise is strong because it gives plus 5% resources from jobs, but the Gaia World gives plus 10%. So, turning that into a Gaia World is probably the best. Alright, sweet. Everything else is a Gaia World, and hypothetically, we could actually staff all these with governors if we wanted to. Minor economic sanctions. Really? That's what we're passing? I will emergency measure this shit the moment this is done. Granted, maybe I don't need to. The Quasavians appear to be taking care of it completely on their own, which... Okay. Wow. Who needs a custodian? Ah, the second wave! We are no longer able to discern the main body approaching subspace echoes from our own galaxy's background radiation. Can only mean one thing. They have arrived. The size of the Vanguard is any indication, the main host of these invaders must be massive. Alright, so how are they doing? 1 million fleet power. Sorry, 2 million total fleet power available from the Fallen Empire. They have a Sky Dragon. Why? What? They have an Ether Drake and a Sky Dragon. Where the hell did they get those? Huh? Okay. They just obliterated the main force. It didn't matter. I think we're gonna technically win this game, but like, not by much. I'm gonna have to actually actively fight to engage in the other crises. Okay, sheesh. Military fleets. You guys are chilling for now. I don't know why you're chilling. Should have been getting upgrade, but that's fine. To Azak. And
cleared for new life.
Also come here.
The weeds have been pruned.
You deactivate cloaking so you move a little faster. Love and hate the sound that the Praetorian make while they're in the universe. It's disgusting. Fleet management, ship designer, dark matter metabolism. This design already exists. Yeah, alright, whatever. To my ships, the things I actually care about. They got dark matter metabolism, they got dark matter deflectors. So long as they have that, that's what matters. You know? That's the important thing. Dark matter. And they should auto-upgrade. Yeah, alright, they're getting auto-upgraded. Just making sure they're considered to be part of the chain. An industrial revolution. Ah, the astral planet's going through the industrial revolution. That's glorious. Good for them. They're doing it pretty quick, too. The fleets are on the move. I suppose we should probably kill the, should probably kill the Ether Drake and then also go and kill some Praetorians. Praetorian aren't that strong after all. Yeah, we outclassed them pretty handily. How'd you get here so fast? What the hell? They fucking schmooved. Look at them trying to hold off. Nah, that's fine. But yeah, if we kill some Praetorian, that helps bolster our score, and we don't want to let the, I want the Questalvians to do it. I know I plan to kill them, but victory year may come before I get the chance to do that. Hello, Ether Drake. The ships are on the move. On the move. Okay, physics insight, being part of the Artemis troop. Goodbye. New astral rift discovered. Sick. Love to see it. You do get so many astral rifts in the course of runs. It's very cool. I appreciate it. I don't know how the AI is able to afford to constantly, like, actually drum up all of the hyper relays it needs to make, you know? Let's make some, shall we? Won't be perfect, but we can actually make some, you know? Also... let's actually send all of our science ships down here. I got maneuvers I want to put forward here. Alright. Looks like the fleets are all in place. Perfect. Go kill the Ether Drake. The creature observed in the Aldib system is unlike anything the stacked swarm has previously encountered. Highly aggressive and with destructive capabilities to match, it guards a planetoid that initial scans indicate is exceptionally resource-rich. Yeah, it's not gonna do too hot in the long run here. Oh my god. Dragon Slayer. Formidable Ether Drake has been slain. The planetoid the beast guarded so jealously can now be safely exploited. What treasures might the creature have amassed over the eons? Oh my god. When I click this, I gain 300 influence. I should probably spend those. Can't propose another thing. Council veto. I can veto stuff that I don't like. Like a Galactic Storm Management. Get that shit out of here. Actually, I hate buzzword standardization. I'm actively against this. Get rid of that. Wonderful. And just get that influence right back. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, take my fleets, and let's head down to Boveteer. Science ship. Survey this system. Oh shit. You know what else? You. I want you over here. I don't care what the influence cost is, I'm claiming this system. And that's it. There are no other Leviathans anywhere in the galaxy, I think. Oh my god, the fucking Quellisavans are back. Look at this shit. The fucking, the wall of Titans back there? Oh my god. Like, technically we're performing a pincer maneuver right now. In lore, we probably organized this, but I'm like, no! They're killing more ships, they're getting more score. Unity from blockers, physics from researchers. Physics focus, sure.
Horizons widen.
Armored clamshell. Oof. Those Praetorians do in fact know how to swarm a thing. Yeah, and speaking of the devil, there's my ships. Alright, blow them up. Blow them up. Meow. The tidal wave wins once again. Is that it? There's one more Praetorian brood. Oh my god. That's it, guys. Praetorian Scourge is over. Praetorian's canceled. No need for all of that. People are... What are you people posting in my community Discord? I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things that are Funny. You guys can research these projects real quick. Kodo craves protein. Back at it again. Look, I'm gonna send my fleets here. We'll see if we can intercept and get some extra score.
Evading predators.
Admiral General Commissioner. Oh, well, yeah, you're gonna be an admiral, obviously. Forced to decloak is so rude. Pre-sapient species found. That's great. I'm glad you're able to do that. Citron solar begun construction of a
Predators engaged.
sensor, really. Cool. Take him out, boys. Take him out.
Clarity spread.
Stardust Storm do be doing some shit. Fortunately, it doesn't matter, because they're dead. The end of the scourge! As he breathed a collective sigh of relief today, as the last significant pockets of the Praetorian scourge were expunged. Their extragalactic invasion has failed, and all that remains of the Praetorians' once colossal swarm are the innumerable charred husks that now drift quietly through the void. Sense of elation is spreading throughout the galaxy at a speed greater than light, and spontaneous victory celebrations have erupted on countless worlds. Could this be the beginning of a new age of galactic peace and stability? We shall see. The answer, no. Flesh adapts. Defeat the Praetorian scourge while using biological ships. Ah, cool. Cosmic clogging. Ugh, saturated filtration. Special. Holy shit, Dreenan, it's been 6 hours. Oh shit, did you just win? We just did defeat the Praetorian. I had to get in there, snipe the kill on the crisis ships, because we got a fucking awakened empire over here. They joined the galactic community. The awakened empire joined the galactic community and are now, like, doing bullshit. It's very rude. Welcome to the galactic meeting. Ah! Hi, Argrush, how you doing? Did you call me Spaces real earlier? Is that what I saw? Did I see that correctly? Hey, I can integrate these guys, right? Build Starbase Outpost. 641 influence. Honestly, Base TVH rejoined society. They really did. It was kind of funny, though. They showed up, and they were like, blah, 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 awaken empire, blah, blah, blah. We will now be taking control of your galactic community. And I'm like, excuse me? That's my job. My job is to be the big player on stage who consumes the galactic community from within like a rot. What are you doing my thing? Anyways, I'm pretty sure I selected all crises. So, we won against one of them. The easy one. That was the first one. Frankly, the real crisis is going to be dealing with the Awakened Empire. Shut up!
The void is not ours alone.
No, there's a treasure trove. There's always a treasure trove. Everyone instantly reclosing their borders to my ass. Non-aggression pacts being broken. Everyone's like, yeah, it's over. No more crisis. Woo! Elimination of the single-minded Ether Drake. The Ether Drake's fangs are being transported to Karak. Getting on the transport trip was a challenge. The Ether Drake's unique biology does not seem to follow the laws of physics. Things are attracted particularly strangely to the transport trip. Entering the planet's atmosphere began unraveling before us. If the transport ship hadn't responded quickly, I have lost the coveted artifact. Construct a better container and bring the fang down. This reaction is much more interesting than any study. Sending the Tang Fang for plus 20% science research. Replace the Fang with a replica. Construct a better container and bring it down. Run the Astro Boost. Alright, well, where are my ships going? Can you guys go home, please? Seem to be doing very well. How is 4.0 that you've basically finished the entire campaign? You still barely touched it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the changes, but I'm going to be honest. I'll turn your attention, as small as the text may be, on the side of the screen up at the top right that is my fleet capacity. You'll notice I have a fleet capacity of 1,866, and I am running 3,092 fleet capacity at present. I am being charged. Oh, it's only plus 65%, but previously I was running a plus 100% ship fleet cost, and it was not that many fewer ships than I'm currently now. I've just increased my naval capacity by a lot, and I was fine economically. Part of that I think is the fact that bioships seem to be balanced so that they're a lot cheaper to run, just because food is so much easier to get a ton of than it is to get a ton of alloys, and you use it for less stuff. So like intrinsically bioships are a little bit more expensive. Do I have no Titans currently? Wait, I have 0 of 3 Titans and 7 of 10 Titans. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Words don't mean anything, you know? I will say it's still definitely pretty buggy. There's some weird stuff that's been happening. Can the Mega Shipyard please make me a Juggernaut, though? I want one. For the sake of it.
Growth continues.
Are my fleets stuck? Oh my god, my fleets are stuck. They can't get out. Everybody has closed their borders to me because the crisis is over, and my fleets are now trapped over here. That's not good. Hey, Growlfurps. You guys like me. Why are your borders closed to me? Fucking bastards. Fine. I open borders with you. Hey, how's that? Huh? Huh? You want that? You want a wiggle? You want a little bit of extra? You know what I should do? Policies. Diplomatic stance. Yeah, the expansionist diplomatic stance that we've been in for the last 400 years. Maybe. Maybe. We should switch. Hunger. The devouring wilderness. Supremacist. I do like the supremacist stance. But I think the cooperative stance, plus 25% flat additional diplo weight, reduced border friction. Yeah. I think that's better than the supremacist stance. Not by much, but I'll hold it for 10 years. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, kick me up to 343,000 in ability. Yeah, now the Growlfurps open up to me. Okay, good. Now I just need to deal with the Chopins. Oh, they can be on their own? They can just be on their own in this war. The Quilosovians will not come to their aid. Oh, don't mind if I do. Existential expulsion.
The hunt begins.
Your main oh no, don't tell me 4.0 makes doom stacking better. It's not that 4.0 makes doom stacking better, it's that your economy, just the way that these districts work. And part of it is I think Wilderness might be busted. I think Wilderness might be obscenely strong. But even without it, what I've heard from the community and also just what is going on. We finally started being religion preachy, so you're back to stream. Heck yeah, welcome back, Quentin. What do you think it is? It's simply that the ability for you to hyper-specialize planets has gotten so out of control now for the ability to tune your economic system that, I'm over here. This is a poorly optimized world on my Empire homeworld. I basically haven't dealt with it. And I'm still making almost like half the amount of research that a science nexus produces and half 0.5k Unity. And an unoptimized planet. If I was to go to, say, I don't know. I don't know where my planets are anymore. It's not in the Fallen sector. Is Clat? Yeah. Clat is a Cognition world. This is a hyper-specialized Cognition world. It's not even a good one. Where's my other? Is Viz my other good? Where's my good Cognition world? I have a good research world. Zubin? Oh yeah, okay. Zubin's busted because it gets plus 5% society research and plus 5% engineering research and plus 10% physics research. This is a hyper-optimized world. But it wasn't very hard to do it. I just spammed the building of additional think stems, and honestly, I could probably push it further by changing out some of these cradles of rebirth to be other things, because I don't really need the organic pop growth and amenities anymore. But despite it not being perfectly optimized, this planet produces, if I am remembering correctly, this planet on its own produces more research of every type than the Science Nexus. This is a max upgraded Science Nexus. And this world produces more research than it. And it has produced more research than it. It has been in this state since like 2300. I am running repeatable techs that are like 6 levels deep right now. As a Unity-focused empire, frankly. I'm on Gravitational Analysis 3. I'm only just now getting Dark Matter Stellar Motors organs. But like, if we pop in here, Shield Harmonics 8. Shield Harmonics 8, Argresh. And I'm only at 2440. You can blast your way through, like, economic scaling in this game. And the way to optimize a planet in 4.0, it's laughably easy. It's so much easier than it even... Oh, hey, this is with upgrades available. Cool. It's so much easier than it even was to do on It's so much easier to do than in 3.0, right? Because 3.0, you had the districts, and then you had very limited building slots, so you weren't really pushing anything. In 4.0, if I say I'm going to build a think stem, or essentially there's a research equivalent of this for every empire, it just gives, per communal biome district, an additional 30 researcher jobs of each type. And there are versions of this for regular organic empires that I have seen that are essentially type-specific. So on this world, there is a type-specific research group for physics research that I could put down and get plus 10% research bonuses out of permanently. Dragon 4.0 is scaring me. This is really busted it wrong. How is it early game then? Can you still scale up easy? Okay. My 2 experiences with 4.0 right now have not given me a good grasp of what it's like to do default scaling in the early game. Wilderness is hamstringed by the fact that biomass accumulation is super slow, because it's based on how much pop assembly you have, essentially. So the more pops you have growing, that gets turned into biomass. You can conquer some people, and you can assimilate them, and you can turn them into biomass. Well, what is plus 30 jobs in the old pop system? Like, what does that translate to? It's probably like 3 jobs in the old pop system. Like, a building now gives like plus 300 jobs of a specific type, not per district usually, but they come with other bonuses. Yeah. Plus 30 jobs by itself is not that much. However, when you consider it's plus 30 jobs per district, which means if I build 24 communal biomes, and then also all of the research buildings. Oh, you know, I'm just running a casual 3,000 researcher jobs on this planet of each type. This is probably equivalent to running 300 researchers in 3.0, which is what you would get from a fully maxed out ring world, I think. That comparison might be a little bit wrong. I ended up did not to get ring worlds in this one, so I don't know what 4.0 ring worlds look like. Suffice to say, I was able to churn out this much research in 3.0 on planets. Planets were still, if you optimize them correctly, a much better way to get a lot of research than the Science Nexus. As I said on stream earlier when we built the Science Nexus, I do believe that the Science Nexus is still proportionally the single best way of getting a lot of science per cost. It's only 75 energy credits to upkeep a science nexus. What the fuck would a ring world look like? I don't know. I have no idea. But it'll tell you this, they're not necessary anymore. It used to be that late game, if you wanted to push deep into repeatable techs or be getting like the Fallen Empire stuff researched in 3 months, then what you would want to do is get a ring world, and you want at least one of them to be highly optimized as a research ring world, because that would give you bonuses to research output. That is not the case anymore. I powered through dark matter reactors from the Fallen Empire in 2 months or something like that in game. It was a 2 months research, which is fucked. I know I optimize. I have micromanaged every single one of these planets a little bit, and I have like 40 planets right now, and all of them are Gaia worlds. Let me be clear. I've done some spooky shit. I just think economically, the 4.0 economy is a lot stronger for everybody than it was in 3.0, which means that we're fielding gigantic fleets at this point in the game. Like, the fleets we're looking at are uncomprehensibly large. Like, a 3,000... All of them are Gaia worlds. This is hell. I took World Shaper. That's why. Half of them were Gaia worlds early on because I got the Baul, so I've been doing new Baul life seeding the whole game. I very specifically did it to be powerful, but yes. Yeah, I took World Shaper, so I turned all of them into Gaia worlds. Every single planet is a Gaia world now. Also, Mastery of Nature is incredibly fucking broken if you are a wilderness empire. This is my pollinating world. Now, this isn't even a good one. Show me one of my obscene pollinating... Yeah, this is one of them. Here's my obscene pollinating world. That's the equivalent of farming. Mastery of Nature, when you're a wilderness empire, gives you the ability to build unlimited resource extraction districts on every planet. So you can build, much like you can build as many city districts on any planet as you want. If you take Mastery of Nature as a wilderness, you can build as many farming districts as you want. So you'll notice that I produce a cool 2.7 thousand food on this planet. It is truly monstrous what I have done. And also, the Baul, why the fuck is your entire food economy? No, this is not my entire food economy. You'll notice I make 3,000 food a month, and that is with me consuming 12,000. I have 6 planets like this, Argresh. This is just one of them. I have like 6. I produce 16,000 food a month, and consume 12,000 of it. I have had food deficits in this 6Ks. The food deficits I have run in this game made the energy credit shortage that the synaptic lathe put me under look like bullshit. Rookie numbers. Look, I'm just saying you should feel fear. I think maybe there is a reason to end the cycle. I think the cycle needs to... I think it needs to go down. I think it's over. Alright. Speaking of... existential expulsion time. I'm sick of this shit. Achieve war goals. Wipe them out.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Perfect. I'll say it. This is not helping lag. No. If you read the most recent dev diary, they have said that Do you remember how I told you that they're like looking into redoing how ships work and putting ignore the 3 new Gaia worlds that I just made. Don't worry about it. But if you remember, I had mentioned that there was that thing they were looking at doing involving the changing out. Oh my god, there's like 4 more Gaia worlds. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I got a favor from the Fallen Empire. Yeah. Anyways. Point being, they're doing that thing where they're gonna revamp how fleets work. That is what I am trying to get on right now. Yep, That was spurred on by the fact that the 4.0 economy has made so many ships in the galaxy, the game engine cannot actually handle it anymore. Because endgame, you're looking at fleets that are running 2,400 total, not 2,400, 24,000 ships in a single galaxy, which is not good. Lore, the universe will have different laws of physics and rules, hence thematically explaining the new mechanics. True. Expertise, voidcraft, particles, biology. Honestly, literally none of these matter anymore. I'm still gonna go voidcraft. Modular ship schematics. I do like additional influence from power projection, but give me those modular ship schematics. That's pretty good. That's pretty tasty. Love that these guys will not come to the aid of the Japan. They're just like, nah, bruh. Not my problem. When I just decide existential expulsion time. Goodbye. It's time for you to die. Ooh, don't be on selective, please. We don't need any of that stuff. If I could put this on Armageddon, I would. This is honestly making me nervous. Stellaris looks really different. It is not as different as it looks, but you do need to get the hang of it, you know? It's one of those kinds of moments.
The wild grows wiser.
Ah, good. Dark matter ship components. Also, I was robbed. There's some weird bug. I can't use ancient nano missile cloud launchers. Oh, good. It's ours. It's already ours. Perfect. The Japan Republic have insulted me. Oh no! Whatever will I do? You've insulted me. You're dead. The day has arrived. Your symbionts are in place. Exploration of the Drake's Fang reduced by 0.2 for the day. Crack to get plus 10 stability and plus 25% automatic resettlement. Trans, cool. Who cares? That's garbage. Oh, I also got these incredibly fucked up new armies from an Aster Rift. They're called Warplings, and they do 40 damage. Feel like the applicable questions you want to ask are sort of circumvented by the fact you're playing biological. No, go ahead and ask them. I might have the, might have information related to it that I can speak on. I'm just like letting the Grolfer Biscordi supplant the Japan Republic. Ooh, I'm feeling that churn. It can't speed up. I am breaking this game right now. Me declaring existential expulsion as my casus belli, not because I want to destroy them utterly, because if I don't, the fucking The game will never recover from the lag. You're gonna ask about ship design. How does that change? If at all, is shield penetration still peak, or is that not peak? No, shield bypass weapons are still completely and totally the meta. Hello, Ultimate Ratio Regnum. Pleasure to have you with us. Good old-fashioned, where the fuck is it? Where's my goddamn Juggernaut? They tell me that I got a Juggernaut. No Juggernaut present. Okay. Womp womp. I don't know what happened. It's gone. But no, bypass weapons are currently still absolutely the same. The meta has not changed substantially, even from the introduction of bioships. Like, bioships have their own thing, but part of what makes bioships competitive against against the machine ships, because machine ships are generally a little bit cheaper, I think, to just straight build, but they're a little bit harder to upkeep. I don't know. There's stuff related to it, because, you know, you also get the advantage of you're spending food to make your ships as a bio empire. Anyways, point being, the bioship Sprinter, Swarmer, whatever, the Corvettes. The Corvettes have this thing. They get mandibles. And the mandibles do 100% shield penetration and additional armor and hull damage. They do obscene damage. Essentially, the long range action strike of the bioships is not very high, but they can immensely hold their own against the bypass weapon meta, because they are also essentially immediately equipped with bypass weapons. Augment that by giving them additional disruptors, and I have so many ships that they just fly and they crash like a wave against the enemy fleet, and the enemy fleet instantly dies. Like, it'll be like, oh, I'm not sure how this fight's gonna go. We're like pushing in, are we gonna win? And then 2 seconds later, it's gone. The fleets are simply no longer present.
A call from the stars.
The Formless, sure, you guys can have an embassy. You guys are my vassal. I don't know why you're asking for an embassy. You can have one, absolutely. The Chapon Republic. They're really the only thing that I'm worried about supporting the Quesalval will, you know? Let's go ahead and get the Drums of War up and running. And in the meantime, we'll get, we don't need new battle life saving. Ether Drake trophy. Ether Drake Triumph modifier added for 10 years. Meh. You know, I'm not seeing artificial dragon scales. That's rude. That sucks. Boo. Boo hiss. Continental World and Tomb World. And Dragon's Horde, 30 to 30. Okay, well. Build mining stations, build research stations, and I don't know. Huge advantage of the wilderness is you do not need to send colony ships. You just say, I'm terraforming this planet. Boom. Oh, hey, Titanic Life. Cool. And bum, done. You're doing it. I am in the process of colonizing those worlds. I love existential expulsion. Just clean up the galaxy a little bit, you know? Do I know to what extent Doom stacking ships is a bio thing or 4.0 thing? Doom stacks are exactly the same as they used to be. In a flurry of psionic activity, Kepler 2 was switched with a shattered world from parts unknown. Oh man. Thank you, Shroud Storm. Administrative efficiency increased. Cool. Council election. The fucking Awakened Empire and me. I should have declared war on the Awakened Empire the moment they fucking woke up. They are, what, let me guess, overwhelming. No, they're technically only superior. Hey. Stardust Storm Aftermast. Extremely severely dust covered. You don't say. Let's go take out those guys. And when's the next crisis gonna show up? That's what I want to know. Love it when they abstain, so I just get to completely control the vote. Can we get through this stuff so I can be nominated the custodian again?
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Awakened Empire, honestly. Because they scare me a little bit. They're quite strong. It's very funny that they like me. They're a big fan of me. I'm willing to bet that they're gonna abstain on the nominating me a custodian part. What am I destroying right now? Oh my god. What are my fleets doing? You guys fucking prancing around, having a good time? Get to work, come on. Void superiority. Construction of the Juggernaut is complete. Ah, perfect. Immediately it needs to be upgraded, because of course it does. The Swarm. So the thing with Doomstacking is that it still remains the best strategy in order to ensure that you always win an encounter that you're up against, to put all of your fleets in one location so that whatever you end up fighting against literally cannot stand against you, you know? It's certainly the best way to go about ensuring that you can't lose. Oh man, look at these guys! The Aventarians! They're actually putting in some work! See, this is also the benefit of existential expulsion. It's no need to juggle around with claims or like own systems, or whether or not you've conquered everything, if they're gonna just summon a dimensional fleet and get it back. You destroy an outpost, it's gone. Shit's spoken for. This random planet, this habitat, done. It's dead.
The wild grows wiser.
Shield hit points
Invasive
increase.
growth engaged.
Just pick whatever, I don't care. Applied superconductivity? Sure, why not? Oh hey, they put a fleet in. Aw, it's the Dimensional Fleet, which I still don't have access to! Fucking Queptilum's in here, in my way. Bastards. The amount of strike craft at my fleet spawn is actually
Vessels
absurd.
adapted.
Where is my transport fleet? I want waffle fries. Man, the growth herbs are really taking advantage of this new, freely available area.
Invasive growth engaged.
Good for them. Can I get the egg, please? Oh man, 200,000. Nope, never mind. They don't stand a fucking chance. Oh my god. Okay, here's the truth in the question. What the fuck are energy credits even used for anyone? Does it matter if I can't use it to trade on the market? They do still matter in the fact that you are going to be spending the vast preponderance of your energy credits on ship upkeep, but that's going to essentially be the only thing you're going to spend your energy credits on. So as you can see, I'm sitting at plus 3,000 energy credits a month. I do not have a Dyson Sphere. I've got a couple Dyson Swarms sitting around. I think some of them are relatively efficient, but I did not min-max for it. It's all planetary production, really. So with that in mind, yeah, we're looking at an economy where trade is still king, but you're gonna want trade planets to produce it. That said, I only make 2,000 trade a month. I make 3,000 energy credits a month. There was a time when I had a pretty severe food deficit. I just started liquidating energy credits because I didn't need to have a constant expenditure. I wasn't worried about running out of energy credits. So I still basically use them as a trade intermediary. It just means that the conversion's a little bit less efficient than the original one-to-one that you used to have, where you could just push 10 million additional energy credit production and, you know, be infinitely profitable. I love eliminating empires. I keep looking out, I'm like, oh, they're just gone. Okay. Good for them. Ah, the planet was surrendered. Wonderful. Does that mean we just destroy it? Yeah. I can't colonize planets that aren't normal. I can't colonize normal planets. So, oh wait, never mind. I do own it. Outpost revamp in the Oslip system. Interesting. I don't know what we're doing here, because I can't do shit on this planet. I can't resettle them, can I? No, I don't have a resettle button. Huh. I'm not supposed to be able to own these systems. Huh. Alright. Bone garrisons there is. I like additional military stuff. You often heavily rely on the market as a tool for your empire, not being able to use this efficiently or easily feels like ass, especially since getting trade value is harder. I will say this, getting trade value is a lot easier in this version because you do not need to worry about trade collection. Trade collection was removed. So because trade collection is removed, if you have a planet in the middle of nowhere that you don't care about, you can just immediately turn it into a trade world, and that is essentially just an additional resource that you're building. It is marginally less effective than simply building the planet directly as energy. But because you're turning it directly into trade value, it's actually more efficient for anything that isn't a, what's it called? You know? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yep. Another psionic switch. Shroud storms are scary. That looked wrong. Come land your army, son. But ironically, what is the point of the Dyson Sphere? It doesn't really have one anymore, unfortunately. Kind of Wonder seems kind of like a mid-perk now when it used to be banger. So I'm gonna just kind of steal exactly what Montu Plays ended up saying about it, which is that, yeah, Galactic Wonders is probably a B tier pick right now. It's not, you know, so terrible as to be not ever worth doing, but there are just better Ascension perks now. The main reason for why it's not as good as it used to be is not so much that the, what's it called? It's not so much that they aren't good. It's still 4,000 available energy credits for free, essentially. We all stand Monty here, of course, very agreeable statement. Yeah, it's still 4,000 energy credits for free, but you no longer are probably going to be running a economic situation where you need an additional 4,000 available energy credits sitting around. And it's no longer directly beneficial to have 4,000 additional energy credits sitting around because it's not trade value. It doesn't also instantly equal trade. And because of that,
the weeds have been pruned.
I love existential expulsion. This shit's busted.
Predatory shelter.
My main rival throughout this entire game has essentially been the Chapon Republic. They simply don't exist anymore. Grand Archive and Den of is destroyed. Wonderful. Ganon Feppy is now ours. Wonderful. What did we get? Ooh, we got a bunch of them. Vault of Polaris, plus 24 vivarium capacity. Exhaustive collective of native plants and bacteria of Polaris. Container's inscription reveals this vault was created to preserve the species that may not survive the predicted global warming after the melting of its permafrost. The plant was once covered in thick snow with a cold climate, but now all that remains is a sole iceberg. The foresight of its creators allow us now to place their efforts on display for all to study. Have any Ascension perks been elevated by 4.0? Galactic Force Projection is good again because you have the ability to produce so many ships that you will actually fully fill that available fleet capacity, and you'll want more. As you can see, I've got Galactic Force Projection, and I want more fleet cap, but you can sustain substantively overinvested. Star metal, a condensed mass of heavy metals collected shortly after a supernova explosion. How this recovery was done is a mystery to us, but scientific value in the study of stellar evolution and composition are remarkable. Gives some engineering research. Ancient kinetic launcher. It's a pistol. Very basic form projectile weapon used some form of propellant to force an object through a short metal cylinder. Accuracy of such a device would have been speculative at best. Reduces society research. Alright, that's funny. None of them are good, but... Hold up. Are they winning right now? No, I'm still winning. Good. Oh my god, the Federation score. Look how much that's propping me up. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, transport fleet. Let's just probably land armories on Den of 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In the meantime... I don't know. Let's just go clean house with the rest of it. I do love that if you destroy a Grand Archive, you get to pillage their collections. It's very fun. What else? Of my Ascension perks that I ended up taking, which ones did I think were good? Archaeo Engineers is good again. You can actually get enough minor artifacts that you can outfit your fleets with Archaeo tech weapons, and it'll work. Unfortunately, I don't have ancient nanomissile cloud launchers because they are incompatible with bioships for some fucking reason. So I don't get to really put this to the special use that it is. Master Builders is now better than Galactic Wonders because the other megastructures still exist, and you might as well build them. They are still good, and you're gonna have the economy to support it. It's just, you know, Galactic Wonders is not good. Honestly, I would have taken Galactic Wonders instead of World Shaper if I wasn't gonna... I only took World Shaper instead because I was gonna get a achievement for it. Technological Ascendancy got a rebalance, which is quite good. You can now do research focus policies. The balanced one is the same as it ever was, plus 10% additional research speed on all categories, but I think it's now research output bonus as opposed to research speed. And you can also choose to focus on one. So if you're having a real tough time researching or rolling mega engineering, now you can do technological ascendancy, pick the technological focus for, what's it called? There's one. You can do the technological focus for, what's it called? Engineering for Voidcraft. And it gives you a huge bonus towards all of it, and you can do those for individually for each of the different physics. You can do a physics focus, a society focus, and a engineering focus. It's quite interesting. Mastery of Nature, insanely good as with the Wilderness. You like that technological ascendancy change? It sounds cute. It is. It's fun. It's a nice little bit of roleplay too. It's probably not as strong as it used to be just because, I mean, I'm running 124% research speed right now. I clearly don't need it. But tech is still king, so, you know. One Vision is probably better than it used to be, and I have been underestimating it for a long time just because the more Unity you get, the more traditions you can fill out. So I would actually start taking One Vision as my first Ascension perk, maybe second, depending on whether or not the advanced AI is, like, right next to me and I want to catch up in tech. Mastery of Nature has not been changed. I don't think it's all that good. It still costs influence to invoke, so it's like, it's not great, unless you're playing a specific type of tall. Unfortunately, as much as I enjoy the Biological Ascension, it's still kind of a bunch of finicky genetic engineering stuff, and there's not a lot of other great bonuses that come from that. As such, Biomorphosis is fine, you know? It's a probably... Unfortunately, it's probably back at being the worst Ascension perk now that they've released Shadows of the Shroud, because the Psionic Ascension, at the very least, I don't know if it's more powerful, because I haven't played it, but at the very least, the Psionic Ascension is way more fun with all of the weird Shroud mechanics that exist now. Like, that's so interesting and so fun to deal with, and the Machine Age Ascensions are still fucking busted, so, like, they're just better. Robots just beat out organics in basically every capacity. So Synthetic Ascension, if you're biologic, is still probably the best. If you're playing machine, I mean, machines are probably still just this flat best overall broad scale population type. Defender of the Galaxy is still based as hell. Galactic Contender is still okay. Other than that, nothing's really changed that much from what I understand. At least from my personal perspective. Yep. Anyways, these guys are not having a good time with this war. We're like, yeah! Woo! Kill! And they're like, please let it end! You know, I was going to be willing to settle status quo, but at this point, I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, my fleets. Stronk that you are. Let's go take some stuff down. Oh, thank you, Reignited Quasaval and Will. Oh god, I'm enabling them to expand. That's not good.
Alien world absorbed.
That's bad, actually. Oh, they've got the influence to do it, too. Alright. Yeah, that's bad. I can't actually access the rest of the Japan now. Holy shit. Lamau? Fucking, I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Thanks for the recap. Absolutely, absolutely. Right. Well, fuck it. I mean, let's get the fleets on the move. Might as well do something with our time.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The last independent nation in the galaxy, by the way, down here. All is either Quelth, Chapin, or me. There is nothing else.
Shelter engaged.
Alright. Where are my construction ships? Can you remove this from your QPs? Oh well, fuck it. Those Starbase outpost here. Can you not build one? Oh, there's a planet here. There's 2 planets in here. Oh shit. Hold up. Let's get the people back. 222 armies. 800. Oh yeah. They're dead. They're toast. These warplings can rip and tear through a frickin' Fallen Empire army like it's nothing. Hostile starbase prevents action. There we go. That'll take care of it. You're a bit tired, you're gonna go chill for a bit. Enchilada Stars multiplayer event starts soon. We gotta get cock in here. We need cock. I agree. I very much agree.
The wild spreads.
Pops do in fact be declining though. Look at the warplings go. Look at this fucking damage output. It's like a wood
Alien
chipper.
World absorbed.
They literally, they don't stand a chance in the slightest.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Just gone. Reduced to atoms. Just simply doesn't exist anymore. Hey. Aw, the Quiptilims have decided to make a... We built an outpost? Where? Ow, look at that.
The wild experiments.
We do in
The
fact
path
be
is laid.
claiming systems. Ah, cool. Finding the voices ready. Perfection protocols, pioneer politics, favor the core. I love favor the core.
Growth continues.
And it's
We
ours.
take root
Wonderful.
on alien ground.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Build starbase output. Wait. Cancel that. We don't need that. We own both the star fleets in there. Yeah, outpost rebuild. There we go. Hopefully it didn't spend anything. I will go ahead and claim this system, though. An ability to build a starbase, you say? Don't mind if I do. Greed, 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 greed. You and you. Oh. I see that one of you have already taken over one of these worlds. Ah, well, I think they're about to claim this planet. Oh well. Yep. Ay, this place is a mess. We're looking at border gore, the likes of which has never been gored before, frankly. The ruined orbital ring. Oh my god, 38.4 thousand fleet power. They actually have a fleet. Not for long, they won't. Even my weakest fleet can just annihilate them like it's nothing.
The wild experiments. New knowledge blooms.
The existential expulsion has almost been completed. Wonderful. Glorious. Glorious, 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 glorious. I would like to claim the Sathonis Maelstrom. Or, I suppose I'll be happy if the Evandarians get it as well. It just has an L gate in it, and we all know my obsession with the L cluster. More psionic switching. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. Gotta say, defeating these guys is gonna be tough. Yeah, oh jeez, they were
The
briefly
wild
overwhelming
experience.
compared to us.
Growth continues.
Aquarian, Trauma Specialist, Autonomous Symbiont. I don't know. We might actually be able to do something with that. Autonomous Symbiont. These guys have unique chips, by the way. They do kind of have unique ships. Mostly they look like normal bio ships. It's a shame. Fallen Empires have a unique mechanical ship set after all. Let's go ahead and repair these things. Right, fleet management. Let's reinforce all of our fleets, and we're just gonna go ahead and copy this template. Look, we're gonna compete. We need more ships. That's all there is to it.
The wild experiments.
Which means we're probably gonna need more food. Oh man. Starbase outpost there. Those guys are gonna have that one's claimed, so. Oh well. Oh man. Within interplanetary hegemony. Well, these guys are technically independent too. How do you feel about us? They don't love me. Wonderful.
The hunt begins.
The only wilderness opened in the Bolivians began while you had fleets inside your enemy's borders. 6 fleets have gone MIA. Oh shit. That's not good. I had a bunch of fleets in there. I even realized I had that many ships.
Predatory sheltering.
In their one system, and I just lose half my fucking military competency.
The wild grows wiser.
Demanding surrender, vassalize go to minus 200. Occupation plus 13. They're subterranean, they take reduced damage. Jeez, all my fleets just somewhere weird now. Yeah. Let's just bring everybody back around, except for you. And nope, not there. There we go. Maybe we can still yoink some of that territory. Unlikely, but perhaps. These particularly good systems. Doesn't really look like it. Suppose I just don't want the Quisolvans to get it, you know? God, the border corps. The border corps here is crazy. They're so lucky that the Quelvans ended up blocking them off like this. If it was a player, I would have assumed they did it intentionally as a way to intervene in the war. But, I have to admit, they don't strike me as likely to be doing that. Stellar transmutation. Surge Cyanic has been made. Corolla transforming into a star of entirely new nature. Now class F star has a strange light in the Corolla system, as if reality itself has been altered. Interesting. Right. Where are my transport fleets? Come land armies here. Ah, cool. We're exploring Astrolift. Cool. I need more ships. I need to build more ships. Constantly I need to build more ships. 10 quintillion fleet power. Kill this man.
Horizons widen.
Additional defense platform.
The
Oh,
wild
points.
spreads.
Charters of workers' rights. Man, they really
Alien
want
world
that.
absorbed.
Dimensional dump floating body. Surrounded by garbage.
Voice
New tears
calls
in
out
space-time
to
to
the
drop it.
darkness.
Yeah. Bring it aboard, give it aid. Why not? We have won the war with the hegemony. Wonderful. Hello, Molarnock raiders. Oh god, they're destroying my fleet. What the hell? You. You guys. Retreat. Man, we lost a lot of ships in that too. It sucks. Alright, well, whatever remains of the Chapon Republic is frankly not something I care about.
Predators engaged.
Yeah, we can keep up on that. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. I should probably go to bed. I didn't even go to bed. I need to eat. I've like barely eaten today. Alright, Resolute Security Echelon and 3rd Star Order. Merge. The Victorious Prosecutor. Why don't you come on up to Wezen? Nah. You can hang out at Terminal Egress as well. So I'll go get upgraded. That's the reason we did the existential exposure, after all. Taking the alien in found within the garbage was a mistake. After core restoring its core temperature and tending spite, the alien revived quickly, confused and alarmed. Quickly grabbed the member of medical team who is currently holding a hostage with weapon drawn from the boot. They speak a language not understand and routinely report the serious control, emphatically repeating the same phase. Let's attempt to negotiate. Quiptillums. You guys took it. Hello, Set Swarm. You guys can also come and hang out. 10 bazillion science ships hanging out in orbit around our deep space citadel for some reason.
Must be chosen.
Weird. Hello, Sidrons, my loyal, ever loyal, pathetic little man. De-escalate, demonstrating our peaceful intentions. We laid down our weapons. The alien releases grip on the simulant, dropped their weapon turn. Appears to be in a highly emotional state as we expected under current circumstances. Giving them some time to calm down. Hello, Shazrak Link. Artificial Intelligence Network, Machine Intelligence. First contact protocol, we are the Shazrak Link. Do not be alarmed by our non-linear nature. We are fully saving Class 3 civilization. Engage in diplomacy with any quell-solving agency destined for this purpose. Okay, who the hell are you guys? Oh. Machine Uprising. That's why. I see. Oh shit, I have an alloy deficit. How'd that happen? Why are all my fleets so expensive? Oh,
A call
it's
from
because they're
stars.
around the fucking growth chamber. That's why. Sure. You can have an embassy. Why not, fellas? You know what? Get rid of that. Those growth things have done nothing but hurt me this entire game. It's a real shame. Ah. Oh god, I have food too. There we go. Please build me a starbase outpost there. Ghostly apparition following the recent shroud storm in Wayne Court. Colonization simulators report inexplicable sightings of ethereal apparitions in isolated canyons. These ghostly blue figures appear briefly, unable to unwillingly interact with their colonization simulators, wandering aimlessly before displaying no physical harm or aggressive behavior has thus been reported. Fill the canyon with earth, dead must stay buried. Huh. Fascinating. Add ghostly canyon to clonk. -1 to 6 reduced stability, plus 10% unity. Produces Zrel.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Oh god. The alloy upkeep is the big issue right now. I don't actually make that many. On the whole. There we go. Come on. Jeez, where is all this going? Yes, I'd like to purchase the service. Goodbye. Sell a gazillion of all these. What the hell? I mean, it's presumably all ships. It's almost definitely all ships. Why is it so expensive to be reinforced for this right now? They're at crew gestation chambers. They should be chill. There should be nothing that's expensive. The Deep Space Citadel does not have the growth thing on it. They have a crew gestation chamber. They should have minus 25% upkeep costs at present. I don't understand. I don't understand whatsoever. This is very strange. Like, if I used to stop upgrading them, would it change the cost calculation? Hello, Silent Colony. Well, you know what I need right now? Food. Lots and lots of food. So we're gonna make another food world, because why the hell not? I can't imagine this going poorly. Man, we just keep making warplanes. I queued up so many of those fucking things. Skilled Pilot Zogi's World Edition. The event Yetal Sept training complete happens a year. Yeah, okay, cool. Currently labeled a photosynthesis world. Sure. Yeah, no. Molt gut. Molt gut. City districts like there's no tomorrow. Cradles of birth. And this is a crucible world. When the hell did this even get added to the Miria section? It's got no development on it. When did this even happen? Who knows? Not me, clearly. That one relic world I was so excited for. Only find out it's
The
meaningless.
wild expanse.
Even with their maintenance reductions, they're getting nothing. I don't get it. I do not get it. I do not understand what is happening. Oh, hey, they've suddenly decided to be abstaining again. Wonderful. I mean, what if I, like, move my fleets? Perhaps that's the issue? Just move them to a random spot, you know? When they were out in the field, they didn't seem to be causing this much pain. Have I finally made too many fleets? Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna say the Japan Republic War is over. Alright. The Japan Republic is finished. Wonderful. They will never again be a major player in the galaxy, which is wonderful. Good to hear. And I think with that, we're going to have to go ahead and end it for the evening. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do. And we'll see you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone.